5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And good afternoon to everybody on this Saturday afternoon. I'm King of the North and we are HFD Footy Watch Along on this Saturday. We are doing a triple header this afternoon. And welcome aboard everybody in the chat. I see a new person, Alice Wynn. G'day, g'day, go the power. There we go, JJ Masters, Avery, Ree's in there. G'day everybody, how you doing? 15 likes already. Far out, guys. You are smashing it already. That's awesome. So this afternoon, we've got about 4 minutes to go. And we are watching the Power and the Lions at Adelaide Oval. And it's on KO. But yeah, tune in. And thanks to everybody who has rocked in. Collingwood for the flag. G'day, Boyd. How are ya? Welcome in. All our fans are welcome, and then we'll be going to GWS and Sydney for the second game, and then to Melbourne, North Melbourne for the third game. So a big marathon. G'day everybody, how you doing? Rat Poison, daughter of a suicide. Far out. There we go. What a name. Only popped by to say how disappointing it is. A far left channel. God bless you guys. How disappointing it is. This is a far left channel. Far left channel? What are you talking about? Far out. That's a bit rough. God bless you too. So yeah, we're just watching footy. We're not doing political things that I can see. Mark L, g'day. How you going? Go the power. Alice Wynn. And yeah, welcome in everybody. So go the Lions. We've got some Lions supporters. Mark's supporting the Lions. So, yeah, let me know who you're on today and also who you are going for and by how much. We'll chuck a poll up and get the ball rolling. So yeah, let us know in the chat and watching along. We'll chuck our poll up now. Boo the Lions. There we go. Bit of friendly rivalry, that's all good. I'm watching on KO and HFD Media. Big call for the game. Todd Marshall getting 3. Come on, Port. G'day, g'day. Mackie, g'day, how you doing? Yeah, go the power. Not long to go now. We've got 1 minute 30 before kickoff. AO's going for the Lions. G'day AO, good to see you again. Thanks to everybody coming in and joining today. I'm just putting a Giants, Swans. Just putting our little Sydney for the flag. There we go. Everyone please like. Yes, that'd be awesome if we can get some good likes today. Let's go for 30 Ree as a minimum. 3 games, 10 a game. That'd be pretty cool. Let's go Brisbane. All the Port supporters, Brisbane supporters, come on in. Swanee supporters for the next game as well. We are GWS and Sydney for the next one. G'day, Johnsy. How are ya? Are you obviously going for the Lions, Johnsy? Ellie, Lions versus Port. Who are you going for, Ellie? And I'm just going to get the hashtags going. Giants and Swans. And what was the last one? Let's have a quick look here. Melbourne. Is it Dees? Dees Roos? No, Dees North. There we go. Dees North is the hashtag for that one. So there we go. So let's pop that one in. Giants, Swans, and Dees North. There we go. The song's on. AFL. There we go. Put that up on there. Beautiful. Lions, come on. There we go. Big game for the Lions. They're away from home. They're playing. Here we go. Getting ready. They've done the song. And here we go. Here we go. Here come the power. Trying to get up through the corridor. Charge down by the Lions. That should be ball. No, it's a ball up. Could have disposed of it, but he didn't. Anyone playing power, Johnsy? Yep, I thought so. Here come the Lions in the 50. Have a shot. And it's a behind. First point's on the way. Board. Wazy, all good. How you going, Wazy? Good to see ya. Give us a like and hit the subscribe button if you're in for the first time. Come and join HFD. And yeah, we'll keep you entertained for the afternoon. And we've got Kelly Underwood on the commentary, so that's going to be sensational. We should pick up a few clangers there, so you never know. Looking forward to the fan cams. Yes, we've been working on the fan cams this morning, and there might be a good chance this afternoon after the games we'll do fan cams after the game and get the fans to come in and have a chat. 17 likes already. Far out. Thanks, guys. We are smashing it. 15 watching. Thank you guys for watching along. Whistle goes. Brisbane player down. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look at the lineup and see who's going around this afternoon. Hang on, let me just find not the Blues Cats, not that one, not that one. Giant Swans, no, not that one. Power lines, eh? Let's bring that up so I can see what we've got going on here. All right, let's have a look at the lineup this afternoon, the ins and outs. Finlayson's back in. Kicks up the wing. Nice kick. Marshall gets the pass on. Kicks inside 50. And taken by Brisbane. Let's have a look at the lineup this afternoon for the teams. For the Brisbane Lions, Shadu Bryan is in. Noah Answorth is injured. For the Power, Logan Evans, Jordan Sweet, Jeremy Finlayson, and Willie Rioli big in. And Ivan Soldo as omitted. Quinton Larkey is omitted. Dylan Williams is omitted. And Frankie Evans is omitted. So a few big ins there for Port. So, yeah, looking good. So Brisbane 2 behinds, 2 to no score. You love watching Ivan Soldo. Yeah, he's very good. I don't know why he got omitted. He did all right. He goes all right in the ruck. So, yeah, they're trying a few different things this afternoon. And I think they're wearing... Are they wearing their retro, the Port supporters? Or are they wearing their retro Guernsey on today? I think they might be doing that. Brisbane with the ball. Let's see how good the Port defence is today. Hasn't been great, to be honest. Old Richmond player. Ah, there we go. Like it's a parent, you're supposed to support them. Gen X, not fight them. Way Z. Yep. Radaglia kicks. Finlayson runs with it up the wing. Bounce. He's going to have a shot. He's kicked it. Finlayson kicks the first goal for the afternoon. Power on the board. Rhea's just doing some washing and cleaning at your mum and dad's place. Ryder, g'day. How you going? Good to see you, mate. Thanks for coming into the chat. How you doing? Hope you had a good one. Your team's got a bye, I think, this week, Ryder. Port Adelaide 1 goal 6 to Brisbane 2 behinds. 2 points. 15:37 to go on the clock. Let me know what your KO is saying. How many minutes is going? We might be able to sync up as well if it's too far out. Also, we don't have the bye. We play West Coast tomorrow. You do play West Coast tomorrow. And are you confident, Ryder? Should be fairly confident. Harley Reid is not in, so that's a bonus. Brisbane come into the 50. Not a good kick. Turns over. And Home Alone takes the ball. Marshall no good there. Sin kicks it and kicks a goal. Power, kick a second. Josh Sin kicks his first goal in the AFL, so there we go. Well done, mate. Port Adelaide 2 goals 12 to Brisbane 2 behinds, 2 points. Nice kick. Very good kick. Toby and I do not get any sleep until 2:30 a.m. Until 2:30 a.m. Ah. JJ Masters has tipped Port Adelaide by 35 points. That's a big call, JJ. All right, here come the Power again, using the corridor. Everybody has been asking why they haven't been using it. Brisbane, Cameron looking for somebody. There we go. And finds a target. Brisbane coming up through the corridor into the 50. And good defence again by Port. Radagalia kicks it out. Still good defence so far. Good pressure from Port. Didn't need a tax number in the first job, 12 years. Oh, Bernie Street. There we go. Brisbane score. First goal of the match. Bernie Street Uni, plastics up the road from Smith and Osborne. We put on a Birdman Rally Moomba. There we go. Are you guys in Adelaide or Melbourne? So the guys who own the channel, Chris C and KP and J Crom, are all based in Adelaide, and I am in Melbourne. So a bit of both, Ryder. Ah, cool. Stay hunky. G'day, mate. Welcome in, Ivan. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in the chat. How we going? G'day to everybody watching along and in the chat. Give us a like and hit the subscribe button if you're new. And JJ is wild. Played advantage and kicks it behind. He could have the free kick there and played on. Silly move there. Put Adelaide 2 goals 12 to Brisbane 139. So pretty close with 12 minutes 54 on the clock. 19 likes. Far out. Thanks, guys. Off to a flying start today with the likes. We are going right through this afternoon. So we'll be streaming all afternoon with the 3 games. We have a little intermission on in between each game, so I can change the scoreboard over and do all that sort of good stuff. But yeah, should be good. Hopefully we get all the different fans coming in from different clubs. So HFD supports all clubs. And yeah, we're not a stream-specific team club. We do like Carlton and we do like Port Adelaide, and we've got Crows supporters. We've got lots of Crows supporters, Collingwood supporters, Essendon supporters, and even some North Melbourne supporters. Plenty going around. I'm going to be back in the last quarter. No worries, JJ. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, and we'll see you a bit later. Charlie Cameron has got the free kick and is lining up for the kick. And puts it through the middle, and Brisbane take the lead. 2-4-16 to 2 behinds 12. Brisbane lead by 4 points. So, yeah, pretty even start so far. Port Adelaide haven't started too badly this afternoon, so looking good. Adelaide Oval, and Adelaide is looking very sunny this afternoon. And the Oval just looks very nice. And Richmond supporters, of course. Yep. Richmond supporters in as well. We've got stacks of Hawks supporters. When we do the Hawks games, a lot of the Hawks supporters come in. So that's good to see. All right, bounce up again. 12 minutes to go in this first quarter. And it's a 4-point ball game. They are trying to go up through the corridor a lot more. So far, the power. Have we seen Dam by any chance? Yes, we seen Dam last night. Dam came in last night when we did our first fan cam, and we got to see Dam in person on a cam. So yeah, he's alive and well. He has been. He did come to Melbourne for a boys' weekend, so he's been out of action, but he's just got back to Adelaide. But yeah, it was good to see Toby and Ree last night on the cam, and also Dam and Joy jumped on as well. So yeah, it was good stuff. Brisbane with the possession. Good defence again by Port. $11:18 to go on the clock. 4-point margin. First quarter. Nice even start to the game. They really need to keep on winning, Brisbane, to keep in the hunt, to get themselves into the 8. It's going to be a bit of a tough ask. They've because they didn't start the year well. So yeah, if Port can get over them today, that's going to put a bit of a dent in their the way they're going. Looking forward to doing it again with you, King. There we go. Yep, I've got it all. I was working on getting it all set up this morning. So with a bit of luck this afternoon, after the game, we'll be able to get that happening. Brisbane put another goal through. Bit too easy, that one. Three, 4, 22 to 2 goals, 12. 10-point margin. It was a little bit too easy, actually. Outrun Aliyah, that's for sure. Good goal. Good goal by Brisbane. They've got a real problem down back. The Port Adelaide side have got a real problem with their back line. All right, Porter out through the corridor into the 50. And that's ball. Yodiades gets the free kick, about 45 metres out. Go the Lions. G'day, J. Crom. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you on the fan cam last night. Giving it your best. I like that. In your high vis as well. Going for the orange team. Have you inserted the guy with the 11 kids? Not yet. Not yet. I'm waiting for Chris C to send me that one because that's one of my favorite memes. That one. That's very good. Brisbane not quite the mark. Pressure good by Port. Got themselves out. 2-on-1. A little bit scrappy. Brisbane with the ball. Ah, nice work. Kicks inside. Good defence by Port. 3-4-22 to 2-1-13. Brisbane lead the way with 8 minutes 30 to go. First quarter. Through the corridor. Port mess it up again. Brisbane now coming up through the corridor. Kicks into the 50. Oh, they're in a bit of trouble here. Locked up, and it's going to be ball up in Port's 50. Brisbane's 50. 19 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. We'll try and get to 30 today. There's a bit of a target, but 19 is awesome. Thank you so much, guys. And if you're new to the channel, watching along or in the chat, hit the subscribe button. Come and join HFD Footy. We do have a few things going on. Today we've got the Footy Marathon with the 3 games. We're watching along to the 3 games. And then after the last game, we are looking at going live again with the fan cam. So we got 34 last night. Okay, well, with one game we got 34, so let's try and beat that, eh? There we go. Hipworth takes the mark and in a nice position to have a shot at goal. Hipwood lines up. And he puts it through. Brisbane go further ahead. And Johnsy, I wasn't going to say anything, but I totally agree with you. The back line for Port and the defence for Port is starting to prove to be quite an issue. (4-4) 28 to 2-1 13. It's a 15-point point margin to Brisbane. So yeah, it's not. I don't know what's going on there. They did try. They did try and use the corridor and do that, but geez, their defence is pretty poor. Did I tip Freo? Actually, I think I forgot to do my tips. Far out. Thanks for reminding me. Let's just have a quick look here. Did I get my tips in? Let's have a look. I don't know. This my tipping for the AFL in this one hasn't worked properly. So I'm getting all the away teams this round on my tipping, and I got the Storm last night. So there we go. We'll just have to let that run. Rio, who are what did I do there? Hang on, let's have a quick look. What did I do? Yes. Yeah, I would tip Freo against the Gold Coast because the Gold Coast just can't win away from home. So Jayco, g'day Jayco, how are you, mate? Give us a like and hit the subscribe button, and thank you for coming in the chat. I put $100 on the lines. Hopefully I win. Looking good at this stage. 4-5-29 to 2-1-13 with 5-16 to go on the clock. We are watching both games on KO, and then tonight we might be able to zip over to Channel 7 for the last game, I reckon. If that's on telly tonight. Port has a shot. Georgiades takes the mark. What the hell is going on here? Are you joking? So they've gone to the video umpire. Georgiades took the mark pretty cleanly, it looked like. What's wrong with that? Or are they looking at the... That's right. He's going to have a shot. Yep. They needed this, Port, to get themselves back into this. 4 minutes 50 to go. All right. He's on a bit of an angle, but should be okay. Kicks. Sprayed that up in the air. And a behind there. Toby should be on soon. Cool. Looking forward to seeing Toby. Brisbane 4-5-29. Port Adelaide 2-2-14. 4 minutes 23 to go. If you're playing at home. Burgoyne gets the free. Nice mark. Marshall stepped off the mark, but takes the mark. Zach Butters takes the mark right in front. They need to be kicking goals. They can't be kicking behinds. It's killing them. All right, Zach Butters comes in. Almost directly in front. Kicks it. And he kicks it. There we go. They needed that. 4-5-29. 3-2-20. It is a 9-point margin. And definitely needed that with 3 minutes 17 to go in the first quarter. Another goal would be very handy for the Power. Hopefully Lions win. They are dominating the inside 50s. They certainly are dominating the inside 50s, AO. Yeah, I think they've had 12 inside 50s and only converted 4 times. So, yeah. Port away again. They're using that corridor well. Comes into the 50. Can they take it? No free kick. Free kick to Brisbane for, I'm not sure why. Turnover. Turnover to Rosie. Kicks inside 50. Another free kick. What are you doing, Georgiades? Stupid free kicks. Far out. I hope the Swans win tonight. The Swans have been... They're just outstanding, aren't they? GWS are going to have a real... I didn't think that GWS played that well last week, even though they got the win. But, yeah. If Sydney are half as good as... play in good form tonight, far out, it could be a massacre. Intercept. Yep, they turn it back over again. Earlier, not great. Not great with the hands. Come on, Brisbane. 5-5, 35, then 6-5, 41. Swans are good. Yep, they certainly are. Thanks for coming in, AO. It's good to see you again. Turnover again. Back to Port. My favourite team backups. Hawthorn, Sydney, Geelong, Brisbane. There we go. So he's going for Brisbane today. Out of bounds, and it is a throw-in. Goes for Essendon. Paul is in the house. G'day, g'day. How you doing? G'day, King. Miss the old NRL TV show, footy show with Mario Fennick and Fatty Vorton. Yeah, going back in time there. Far out. They were the good old days of footy. Bit of biff back in the day. Good kick to Danaher, inside 50, 19 likes. Pretty good. Thank you very much. Yep. Hit the like button if you've just come in. And if you're watching along, Hipwood is your favourite player. He goes all right. Joe Danaher. I think he likes the other side a bit better, but let's see how he goes with this one. Comes in, kicks. It's held on line, goes right through. Danaher kicks a goal. 5-5, 34 to 3-2, 20. 5-5, 35, I should say. 5-5, 35. G'day, Toby. Welcome in. G'day, g'day. Good to see you. Thanks, everybody who's joined this afternoon. We are doing the HFD Footy Watch Along Marathon. We're doing this game, obviously, Brisbane Port. Then we'll be going to the Battle of the Bridge. GWS versus Sydney, and then our last game will be Melbourne versus North Melbourne. I've got a sneaky little suspicion that North might just get the win there. So who knows? There's the siren for quarter time. Let's just, what are we doing? Let's hang on. We've got a siren for there. AFL goal. Oh, I've been forgetting to do the goal as well. Let's go and do this. 20 likes. Burgoyne kicks. And no good. All right, there we go. The end of the first quarter, and Brisbane lead the way. So let's have a look at the stats, eh? So where are we? Let's go scroll down a little bit. All right, let's do Tim Cashin. G'day, mate. How you going? Welcome in with his bit of an alphabet there. And 21 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. Really appreciate it. Thanks for coming in this afternoon. We are doing the triple header. And now we're doing this. Whoop, no, we're not doing that. We're doing this. Give us the stats. All right, let's have a look. And let's do the stats for the first quarter. Okay, it is the Lions. 5-5-35 to Port Adelaide, 3-2-20. Brisbane Lions lead by 15 points. Player disposals for all the all the people doing their multis and keeping an eye on the disposals. Rosie is leading the way with 11. Neil with 11. Dunkley with 10. Wilmont with 9. Butters with 8. Bailey with 8. Mead with 7. Wines with 7. Zorko with 7. Team stats. Brisbane lead the way in disposals, 111 to 93. The kicks 66 to 46. Handballs are 47 to 45 to the power. Inside 50s are 18 to 12. So Brisbane have been inside 50 18 times and have only kicked 5 goals. So it could be much worse than it is. But yeah, they haven't been able to complete. So disposal efficiency 75% to 75%. So pretty even there. Shots on goal, 58% to 50% to the power. Free kicks are to the lines, 6 to 3. Stoppages, hitouts are 11 to 8 to Port. Total clearances are 9 to 7 to Brisbane. Centre clearances are 5 to 1 to the power. And stoppage clearances are 8 to 2 to the lines. So bit of a mixed bag there, but not too bad for the first quarter. Possessions, contested possessions to the lines, 38 to 33. Uncontested possessions to the lines, 73 to 57. Turnovers are 18 to 17. Time in possession, 42% to 40% to the lines. Total marks are to the lines, 31 to 24. And marks inside 50 are 3 to 2 to the lines. So they are your stats brought to you by
The King of the North!
There we go, guys. End of the first quarter. Not a bad little, not a bad effort, and just a few mistakes. Bit of concerning signs from down back from the power, but yeah, good start for the line supporters. So there we go. So did you like my comment? Yes, you did. Da-da-da. Yep, all good. So yeah, there we go, guys. So yeah, we're not going to do any. We won't be doing any watch-alongs tomorrow. I'll see what we. I'll see what we do. We might do something tomorrow, but we'll let you know about that. But yeah, this afternoon we'll do the next 2 games as well: Sydney GWS and Melbourne North Melbourne. Stay streaming, and then at the end of the 3 games, we are going to jump on the fan cam and have a chat to the fans, the footy fans. So should be good. We did it for the first time last night. We had a few audio problems that we sorted out. So yeah, hopefully tonight it's nice and smooth, and we'll be good. And everybody pops in and says good day. You do have to be 18, unfortunately, to come on, just due to legal reasons. So yeah, we'll do that. Chris Fagan would say more clearances, keep your feet up, so let down. Yeah. Keeps the goals rolling. Out muscling the back line of Port, that's for sure. It's been talking about that. It is. It was fun. I was watching you and Toby talking to Chris last night. So that was good fun. And glad you could come on, guys. It was really good. We got to see Dam for the first time. We got to see Joy of Unknown for the first time. So that was pretty awesome as well. So yeah, J-Crom popped on, and he loves his GWS. So there we go. But his Dolphins got beaten last night by Melbourne Storm, so that wasn't good. Here we go, bounce down, second quarter. Copped a high tackle there. I think I can. I think I can, Ree. I think I might be able to do that. McKenna kicks. And it's a behind. All right, what can the power do? Getting out of their 50. Ah, turns over. Brisbane on the attack. Kicks. And it's a behind. Just lucky. Just lucky for that. That was a bad turnover from... Unbelievable. One Francis. Port skills are terrible at the moment. Turn them back over to Brisbane. That's ball. No. Back to Port. Back to Brisbane again. Lots of turnovers. 5-7-37 to 3-2-20. It is a 17-point ball game at the moment. And kicks out of bounds. 21 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. And where's my little subscribe button? There we go. The subscribe button. Come and join us. And thank you for the 21 likes so far. Early days, and we're off to a flying start. Bit of an injury there for Brisbane. Oh, jeez. Friendly fire. Did he copped a knee in the kidneys or something, I think. Just winded, I think. Chris won't be happy at all. No, he will. He's at the game with our mate Donny, and yeah, not happy with this the way that they're playing at the moment. That's for sure. It should allow you to hit the subscribe button, hit the like button a second time. Yeah, when we're doing the watch along for like 7 hours, yeah, you should be able to hit it a couple of times, shouldn't you? That'd be a good idea. That's ball. Here we go. Now he come Port. Kicks into the 50. Marshall takes it. Now, he's 40 metres out, almost directly in front. Got to kick these balls. Got to kick these. Brisbane players still struggling a bit from that friendly fire hit. Copped it a bit in the ribs, I think. Todd Marshall comes in. Kicks. And he puts it through. There we go. Toddy Marshall kicks one. And they get a bit closer. 5-7. 37 to 4-2, 26. 16:50 on the clock. So they're still in touch. Still in touch, Port. It's just 11-point ball game. So, yeah, not too bad. He's out of bounds. He actually nearly jumped into the crowd. G'day, Curtis. How are you? Hope you're having a good watch along, mate. Yes, I am. Thanks. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Geez, can you be like a metre out of bounds before they call it? Yeah, good to have you in, Curtis. Good to see you. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button as you already have. But yeah, we're trying to get over 30 likes today because last night was pretty good. And thanks to everybody who is watching along who's just come in. We have Brisbane ahead by 11 points so far, 37-26. It should have been incorrect disposal there, I would have thought, but no. Been going well. Awesome. Shot you a like. There we go. Thank you very much. You can get 30 likes easy. There we go. Very confident. I like the confidence, Curtis. All right, here we go. Port with the ball. Here they come. Coming forward. Kicks. There we go. That's better. Better run up the field by Port. All right, comes in. Kicks. Kicks nicely. There we go. The power are coming. 5-8-38 Brisbane. 5-2-32. Port Adelaide. 6-point ball game. 22 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate that. Always good to get the likes up. Helps with the channel and gets us a bit more exposure. So thank you very much for that. So the power's still in there. Goal accuracy has been a bit better. 5-2 to 5-8. Bounce down. What can they do? Port with the ball again. Hornies away. Sorko kicks, pushes it out of bounds, and they're going to throw it in. All right, we've got to throw in again. We're down the right into the field. Brisbane. Damn. G'day, g'day. How are you, buddy? Hang on, let me just go down here and do this. Damn! He is in the house. 23 likes, thank you guys. Yeah, going good, man. Good. I'm ready for a big triple header. All right, Hipwood with the ball. Another chance to have a shot here. Oh, the grind doesn't stop. No, we're just here putting in the hours, doing it for the love. So all good. Chris C's gone to the game, so he's just kicking back. He's probably down that end of the field as well. Comes in. Ah, he's brought it back. That's a beauty. What a good kick by Hipwood. Brisbane go further ahead. 6-8-48 to 5-2-32. Yeah, I haven't had a drink, haven't had a beer on the live. No. So don't forget, guys. Also, after this we will going to we'll give the fan cam another bash today, and I'll be doing it this time. So I'm going to see whether we've got it all set up properly. So should be good. And was a nice goal, Johnsy. Just come back very nicely. Here they come again, Brisbane. Rayner just took it too easy against the Port Adelaide poor defence. Alia and Radigalia are not that good, not playing that well at all. Like he's small, like he's a foot smaller than Alia. So why aren't these players getting in front of him? Comes in, kicks again. Brisbane go further ahead. There we go, 7-8-50 to 5-2-32. So the power came back a little bit, but now Brisbane have pushed it out to an 18-point lead. Again, Dan would be very happy about that. Johnsy's very happy as well. What are you doing, man? Far out. What are you doing behind? What are you doing behind the player? Get in front of the player. Ree has her RSA service of alcohol certificate. Very good. I can imagine. All right, Port with the ball. What can they do? Trying to use the corridor again. And it goes out of bounds. So not a bad result. Another free kick to Brisbane. The discipline is pretty average. Geez, that sounds all right. Ruku gin and tonic with lime. There we go. Here come Brisbane again. Put it through. They've kicked another one. Brisbane 3 in a row. Geez, that hurts. 11 minutes to go in the second quarter. And not looking good at this stage. 3 straight goals to Brisbane without too much trouble at all, to be honest. Radigalia is always just chasing. Always behind. Any player, he's like miles behind trying to chase him. I really don't know whether he was a good choice. He hasn't turned out. He was supposed to be a bloody good selection, but yeah, no, he's always J. Crom. J. Crom's losing it. Three goals in a row. J. Crom, eh? Powder. Oh dear. All right, here they come again. Butters kicks. Just got it. Not 15. Horn Francis kicks and hits the post. (8-8) 56 to 5-3 33. The big man is 100% in the fetal position. Maybe not yet, but yeah, I think it could be heading that way. We'll see whether we can get him to dial in. If it's going all pear-shaped by three-quarter time, we might be able to get him to dial in from the game and be losing it about his team. Geez, that's too easy from Brisbane. They've got no backline defence. Port Adelaide, geez, it's poor. This could be four straight for Brisbane. Kicks it. Puts it through. 4 goals straight. Really poor from Port Adelaide. 9-8 62 to 5-3 33. It's a 29-point ball game. J. Crom, Johnsy, Dam are ecstatic at this stage of the game with 9 minutes 30 to go. I got this bloody bug that just keeps on appearing out of nowhere. A bit like an RKO out of nowhere. And do you think I can kill this bastard? No, can't do it. Izzy plays. G'day, Izzy. How are you? Go Carlton. Big win last night, mate. Go the Baggers. Carlton supporters here. Yes, there are lots of Carlton supporters here, including myself. So should have come in last night. It was a big Carlton night last night. So welcome aboard. Hit the subscribe button. Come and join us. And yeah, hit the like button. So yeah, we do a you were at the game. How awesome was that? Was it like 75,000 there at the game? Another mistake by Port. Here come Brisbane again. Pays the mark. Pays the Messi mark. Far out. What a good experience, eh? What a flogging. Well done. Well, you come to the right place. Come and join us. And yeah, we do lots of Carlton games and lots of other teams' games as well. We're doing the triple header today, so we're doing the whole 3 games today, staying on the stream. And Boston, g'day, good to see ya. You've decided to join. I thought you were going to be busy doing something. today. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. That's awesome to have you on board. Yeah, it's a bit like that, Johnsy. Far out. What a debacle we've got going on. Trying to get out of their 50, they just kick it back to Brisbane. And there's just Brisbane players everywhere, open. Radagalia tries to kick it, but he kicks it out on the full. Yes, do yourself a favour like Iz and hit the subscribe button. Give us a like. What team am I? I am Carlton. McCartan gear's been put away. But yeah, Carlton and then Port Adelaide second. Because I used to... Our mate Chris C, who is our owner in the channel, is a die-hard Port supporter. Hipwood just kicked another goal. That's 5 for the quarter for Brisbane. Yeah, Chris C is at the game at the moment and slowly getting into the fetal position. It sounds like 24 likes. Thank you, guys. So yeah, he's a die-hard Port supporter. We used to work together over in Perth, so he got me onto Port Adelaide to start with. But when I came to Melbourne, I had to find myself a Melbourne team. So the Baggers were the ones. Oh, you got the game tonight. The Rabbitohs. J-Crom. J-Crom. What is going on with the power, eh? Far out, man. $25 likes. Thank you, guys. Let's see whether I can tee something up at halftime. Let me see whether I can do this. Oh, big hit there. Port trying to get out. The pressure is massive by Brisbane. Here we go. Alia kicks to just a rubbish kick. Turns it over. What a disgrace they are. Bounces back inside. Doesn't go out of bounds. And drag down. No, I can't show the screen. Unfortunately, it's copyright, and we'll get taken off the air. So we're not allowed to show the game, but I can have the scoreboard up and all that sort of stuff, and give it a bit of a let you know how it's going, and you know how long to go, 6 minutes 15, and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, unfortunately. Brisbane just keep on coming. 5 minutes 50 to go. 10-8-68 to 5-3-33. It is a 35-point ball game. And they've kicked 5 unanswered goals in the second quarter. Just a big performance by Brisbane. And just pretty pathetic, really, from Port Adelaide. Well, I was hoping Port would do a bit of a better effort at home, but here they go again, you know. So 26 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. It helps the channel get more exposure. So thank you for that. What a nice kick. Turnover again. Burgoyne kicks. Lucky. Thought it was going to be a turnover again. Working their way up the wing. Finlayson kicks. Finds the target. Brisbane will move to 8th if they win. So yeah, they've got to keep winning. Finlayson, what's he going to do? Terrible kick. Georgiades kicks. Home alone. Now back to Brisbane again. And they're out again. Ah, spilled the ball. It's not going to matter. Oh, yes it is. Finlayson intercepts. Has a shot. And it's a behind. They need a few goals here. If Port win, they go to 3rd. And if Brisbane win, they go to 8th. Nah, Johnsy is a Mark Johns is a an Adelaide Crows supporter. That's why he's loving Port Adelaide getting flogged at the moment. You got a high five from the players last night. How awesome's that? That's so good. Brisbane with the ball. Coming out of their 50. Kicks. Another free kick to Brisbane. Far out. The discipline of Port is 50. 50-metre penalty. Are you joking? What is going on here? Yeah, I don't know what... I've got no idea what that 50 was for. Did he move off the mark? What's your name? And he's put it through. Brisbane, 6 goals. 6 unanswered goals in the second quarter. Ah, me. Con. King of the North. I'm gonna have to lose the hat shortly, aren't I, Johnsy? To be honest, just gonna have to give it up. I might not come back after half time with the hat on. I don't think so. It's pretty average. 40 points. Jeez. Flick that shit off. All right, we'll do in 3 minutes 10 seconds, Johnsy. We'll do the flick. Gotta go. All right, Boston. Good to see you. I'm the best streamer. Far out, man. That's nice of you to say. We like to have a chat with the chat, and just keep you up to date. Bit of a casual thing. Chris C's making some comments on Facebook. Let's see what he's saying. The internet jammer is... That's the stream. I can't jump on. The internet jammer is on. Well, Chris C's just sent me a message live from the game. And for just all the kids, block your ears. But he said, fucking disgrace. So... Oh dear. He said the internet jammer is on, so he can't call in. Otherwise, like he can call me at halftime, and it'd just be like he'd just be losing his mind. You should be losing it. I'm about to throw the hat. Yeah, so at Adelaide Oval, looks like, and I think at the other ovals as well, um, they've got some jamming device where you can't get your he can't bloody call me or anything. So they take away the signal. I guess it's so you can't broadcast the game, I guess. He is losing it. Chris C is losing it at the game, hot off the press. So bad. Jeremy Miklos. G'day from the USA, Geelong fan from the VFL days. Far out, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. Give us a subscribe and come and join the HFD family and the Footy Watch Along. Good to see you. We're watching Brisbane Port Adelaide at the moment. We're then going to go to keep the stream going. We've got the whole 3 games today. And yeah, Geelong was a bloody tough watch for you Geelong fans last night. Carlton too good. But yeah, welcome along, Jeremy. Good to see you. And we've got all our regulars in the chat. So yeah, whereabouts in the States are you? Going to be a throw in down the Brisbane end. But yeah, not looking good. 11-8, 74 to 5-4, 34. It's a 40-point ball game. And I'm about to do some throwing of the Port Adelaide gear. So look forward to that in a couple of minutes. Another goal to Brisbane. 7 goals. 1 minute to go. 1 minute 8. Yeah, all supporters are welcome. We've got lots of Crows fans in, Lions fans, Collingwood, Essendon, all over the place. Carlton, lots of Carlton supporters. That's 2 goals for that big man. Is that the ruckman? I think that might be the ruckman. Oscar. Good old Oscar. All right, let's see. Bounce down. 1 minute, 7 seconds to go. Near Pittsburgh. Just really got back into the footy since I really can't stand baseball. Fair enough. Are you an Aussie living in the States? Yasu, yeah. Another behind from Port. 32 seconds to go. 12-8-80 to 5-5-35. It's only half time, and yeah, there's about to just for Johnsy, we're going to send the Port Adelaide cap flying. Another rib. Somebody's got another rib injury. Geez, I'm going to try and get. I'm not going to go to intermission at halftime. Got into the footy at the VFL replays, ESPN after school when I was a kid. Oh, nice, good stuff. There's the halftime siren. Let's do this. Let's hit the siren. There we go. Having an interview with Hinkley just at the moment, coming off the field. Good luck, Ken. Yeah, Kenny's not looking good. All right, let's do this for Johnsy before we do the stats. We're going to take the scarf. Unless there's a massive comeback, we're going to take the scarf and we're going to go like this and do that. And then we're going to take the hat and we're going to go like that. And get the hair back in shape again. And here we go. Got rid of the gear after that seven goal massacre by Brisbane against Port Adelaide. And live from the game, Chris C is losing his mind. So that's not good either. And there we go. So let's have a look at the stats and see how Brisbane actually dominated that quarter. Now he's a sharp looker. There we go, eh? Far out, Johnsy. Making me blush. So there we go. All right, let's go and do this. We're going to do this. Let's give us the stats. All right, let's have a look at the stats. It is to the joy of Johnsy, Dam, J Crom, KP. Who else? Who else is a Crom supporter? Ree's a Crom supporter as well. So there we go. Sneaky little Crow supporter there as well. It is 12-8-80 to 5-5-35. Brisbane Lions lead by 45 points. A 7-goal flogging in that second quarter. So there we go. For the players at home who are doing multis, we have disposals, leading disposal getters. Dunkley with 20, Butters with 19, Rosie with 17, Zorko with 16, Neil with 15, Baylor with 14, Evans with 13, McKenna with 13, Wilmont with 13, Houston with 11, Danaher 11, and Finlayson with 10. Team stats, it is a domination by Brisbane, that's for sure. Disposals 204 to 175, kicks are 124 to 91, handballs are 80 to 84, that one goes to Port. Inside 50s, this is where it's a bit of a disaster. Inside 50s are 39 to 21 to Brisbane. Disposal efficiency, 72 apiece. Goal accuracy is 57% to 43% to the power. Free kicks are 12 to 7 to Brisbane. The stoppages, hit-outs to the power, 22 to 20. Total clearances are 22 to 13 to the Lions. Centre clearances, they went in the centre clearances, Port, 8 to 6, but they're losing the stoppage clearances 16 to 5. So, yeah, a bit of a domination there. Possessions to Brisbane, 80 to 61. Contested possessions, uncontested possessions, 122 to 108. Turnovers are 34 to 35. Time in possession, Brisbane 46% to 34%. Total marks 59 to 44 to Brisbane, and marks inside 50, 6 to Brisbane and 4 to the power. So they are your stats brought to you by
The King in the North.
There we go, guys. They are the stats, and yeah, just a bit of a debacle, really, from from the power and domination. I'm going to message Chris C and see whether I can get him to... what are we doing here? Let's see what he's written. Lions versus rubbish at Adelaide Oval. There we go. Chris C has just put on Facebook, Lions versus rubbish at Adelaide Oval. Unbelievable. So there we go. Unbelievable. So, yeah, so just letting you know, guys, we are 7 goals, 3 in that second quarter. Far out. All right, so we'll just let you know, guys, after this game, which isn't looking good for the Power, to be honest. After this game, we'll be going straight to GWS versus Sydney. I'll just do a bit of a quick snap over and change the scoreboard and change some things on YouTube just to update that. And then after that one, we're going to the MCG to Melbourne versus North Melbourne. So I've got a little sneaky suspicion that North Melbourne might do quite well in this game. So we will have to see. Port need to stop worrying about what Guernsey they wear. Yes. Yes. They are a bit worried about the Guernsey, aren't they? Damn, far out, man. Give him another 60. Give him another 60 years. Big day for you, Con. Yes, it is, Curtis. Another big day. Probably 7 hours of streaming. So probably end up being 9 hours after we're considering we're doing the fan cam afterwards after the 3 games. So there we go. Braden. G'day. Braden collects footy cards. Nice username. I hope North win. I hope North win too. So it looks dark outside. It does look dark outside. It's grey. Melbourne is a typical Melbourne day. It was cold, freezing cold this morning. I went up to the city and got my coffee. And yeah, it wasn't good. I had the beanie on and everything. So there we go. In front of the 2014. G'day, Nick. How you going? Sup? We're just on the halftime break for the game. As you can see, Brisbane are dominating at the moment with a big lead. What do you guys think of under 204.5? 204.5. What do you reckon, guys? Under 204.5? If they got 100, I think you might be okay, actually, Nick. I lost 600. I lost 600 on Padres to get 3 runs before the Bruins. Money in the bank, damn reckons. There we go. I keep chasing my tips. I should have just stuck with the Lions. I know. I didn't even get my tips in either, so I think I'm going to get the Lions because they're the away team. But yeah, it's if you decided to get on Port to give them another chance, then it'll be under 170. Damn reckons. Far out. Well, I might put a bit of pizza in the oven, I think. What's the time? Far out. It's 3 o'clock already. Jesus. There we go. I haven't... I've got to... I'm just going to go and... I'm not going to go to intermission. I'm going to just hang out here. And we'll just chat. And yeah, 20 watching along. Thank you guys for watching along. We've got 26 likes. We're trying to get over 30 today. And yeah, hopefully all the different supporters come in. The Lions supporters are in, the Port supporters are in, the Crom supporters are in, enjoying the disaster that's happening at the moment. So that's good times for our 3 favourite or 4 favourite Crows supporters. J Crom is with the family at the moment. Dam and Johnsy. Love seeing give the King of Bronze statue. Thank you very much, Dam. You're a nice guy. I should give a donation to HFD myself, shouldn't I? From the King. Yeah, we'll do one which you'll that'll be funny. So yeah, thanks for the super chat. Thank you, Dan, for that. And yeah, just down in the chat section, you can give us a super chat or a super sticker if you want to. No obligation, of course, but yeah, thank you for that. And all donations are gratefully received. It all goes back into the channel. So there we go. And yeah, I just don't know. Like they were interviewing Hinkley on the way off the field, and he's just going, "Oh yeah, they were just better than us, and just did this and did this and did this." And I don't know. It was a little bit like watching Knicks when after the Crows lose, when Knicks is sort of going, "Oh, we've got to do better, but I don't know what to do." And yeah, Hinkley seems to have the same thing. Like he's not getting like you should be like the fans are losing it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. But they got the talent, but the backline the backline is such a concern. Their defense is so poor down the back with those two. I just don't know what's going to happen. But there we go. We've chucked the gear and 28 likes. Thank you guys for the likes, and to everybody watching along and in the chat. Thanks for joining us this afternoon for the watch along. What else is coming up? So on Tuesday we'll have the footy show. We'll do a wrap up of the game. Sydney Derby is mic'd up. Sydney Derby 27. There we go. They're mic'd up. When I come down there, hang on. I'll wait for the comment to move out of the heart there, and I can read it properly. There we go. When I come down there, where should I go? Perth, Adelaide, or Melbourne? Well, I've been to all three, and I visit Adelaide quite often, but I live in Melbourne. Melbourne's a really nice city, but if you come in winter, it's fucking freezing. So yeah, it's very cold. Even Adelaide's very cold at the moment. If you want like nice beaches, like the best beaches in the world, really nice weather, hot chicks, go to Perth, but it's a bit quieter over there. Yeah, but summer in Adelaide and Melbourne is really nice. It is freezing. Yeah. Yeah, so Melbourne winters are absolute scatter. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend Melbourne in winter, even though it's still a nice place. But summer's the place. So yeah, if you want a big city, come to Melbourne. If you want a go to Adelaide. And if you want to just chill out and hang out at the beach and see some of the most beautiful women in the world, then Perth is your place. BTZ and Esava, the recruits of the century. Oh, dear. Yeah. Our season's a switch. What do you Aussies consider freezing from Pittsburgh? Well, like Melbourne's got this cold that and South Australia's got it as well, where it blows off the Southern Ocean, and you've got like Arctic winds which blow, and it like rips just right through you. But it's probably the same cold as Pittsburgh as well. So Yeah, it's just this. Melbourne is just this extra chilling cold, and then it can be raining, and yeah, it's just shit house sometimes. But yeah, anytime, you know. I have an announcement. Damn, what's your announcement? Go stay at Christos CEO's house with KP, King, and Amanda. Yeah, you love that, wouldn't he? Gonna name my son Microsoft. There we go. Damn has a date on Thursday night. Damn has a date on Thursday night. What? To a nice Adelaide girl. The girls in Adelaide are very nice too. So if you're looking, the Aussie girls are very nice around the place. Is this a new date? First time? Nice old schoolgirl. Nice old schoolgirl. There we go. Brand new. Wow. There we go. Beautiful. Well, I hope it's an awesome time, Dan. Ah, Italian. Italiano. Nice. Very good. Let's see whether we can get, let me see whether I can get get Chris C to dial in. Let's see whether I can get him on board. Let's open Discord. Oh no, you've been saving up in the piggy bank, and now you got to spend a little, eh? Arctic winds, fair enough. Would like to come down during the footy season. It's pretty awesome. Like even though it's cold, it's pretty awesome during the footy season. I've got to admit, going to the MCG and going to Marvel is really good fun. But want to hit the beaches and shit too. Country is going to be hot as hell. Handbasket. Yeah, true. Yeah, going to hell in a handbasket anyway. I would just try and stay. There we go. Can the CEO give me a citizenship? Don't know about that. It's pretty tough. Australia's got pretty tough visa laws getting out here. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Been a long time out of the game. It sounds familiar, Dan. I'm very similar. Out of the dating game as well. It's just hard work. 28 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. We're almost there, almost to 30. Zakal, g'day. King of the North, everyone in the chat. Zakal is in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Who is playing today in the NRL that we've got any interest in? Have the Roosters got a bye? Have the Roosters got a bye this week? Or are they playing? I can't remember. I'm so out of touch with the NRL in living in Melbourne. But yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to tell you guys. On Wednesday night, I will be doing State of Origin 2. So come and join the King for the second State of Origin. Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern time. And we will do a watch along for the big New South Wales versus Queensland. It's going to be at the MCG, 90,000 people. So it's going to be massive. And we're away in the second half. What can Port do to get back on board? You've been with Toby for 12 years. That's awesome. So there's been a tactical sub made, Kelly Underwood is telling us, but I'm not sure what the tactical sub was. The Roosters playing the Bulldogs today at 7:30 kickoff. All right, we'll have to keep an eye on that as well. One of my mates from work is a Bulldog supporter, and we have a little wager between each other. Here comes Hipwood's taking the mark and coming in for another kick. This will be 4 for the day if he can kick this one. Go the Rabbitohs. So the Rabbitohs are playing tonight against somebody. Who are they playing tonight? Very fast speedboat. There we go. Hipwood comes in. And sprays it to the right a little bit. 12.9.81 to 5.5.35 as we start the second half of this game with the Brisbane Lions leading very nicely at the moment. And Port Adelaide skills are just terrible. Lehman's down. Puts it through for a behind. Got a bit of a corky there from just a little bit of a knee in the thigh there. Got a bit of a cork. No, poor old Chris C's not going to be talking to us, unfortunately. I think he's slowly just crying in his seat. Geez, the turnovers for Port. This is going to, I think we're going to call it now, boys. I think it's going to be a bit of a massacre this game. So that would put, so we're saying that Brisbane will go into 8th spot. And then Port will drop down to, what would they drop down to? 7th or something? Or out of the 8? Cameron's playing really well. I think we might see some tarps come out today, Dan. If it's another 7-goal flogging again, Dunkley is out of bounds. Going to be a throw-in or a turnover? Nope, turnover. All right, what can Port do here to get out of their 50 and do something with the ball? And they turn it over. Stay Hunky is back. G'day, Ivan. You're back. Good to see you back in again. The Rabbitohs playing Manly Seagulls today. One of our loyal supporters is going to the game tonight as well, up in Sydney. '26 watching along. Thank you guys for watching along. It is a Brisbane domination at the moment, and yeah, I can't see Port Adelaide getting back in this one. There's got to be There's just got to be something that they come up with. Hipwood again. Has he kicked another one? He's kicked 5. 28 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. If you're watching along or in the chat, give us a like if you haven't done so already. And hit the subscribe button because come and join HFD Footy because it's the best watch along on YouTube. Hipwood kicks a nice goal. Another one. So that's not good. 13-10-88 to 5-5-35. It is a 53-point ball game to the Lions away from home. It is so cold. I've got the heater going. I think it's about, let's have a look at the temperature. What have we got? 13 degrees? 12 degrees. Getting colder. What's it going to be tonight? Let's have a look. Getting down to 10 or 8. Getting down to 8 degrees tonight. McCluggage into the 50. Shakes off the Port player. Another goal to Brisbane. Oh man, this is going to be a massacre. Far out. I think we're good. We got rid of the cap. Got rid of the cap and the scarf. Powder. Johnsy, far out, man. What a shambles this Port Adelaide team is. 14-10-94 to 5-5-35. 59-point lead. It's getting down to 6 degrees in Frankston tonight. Far out, that's a bit cool. Brisbane Lions supporters, you are going very nicely. Ball up again. It was 94 degrees today here. Tomorrow too. Glad they take those Arctic winds today. 204 is going over. The Lions might. No. There's no way. Even if they got 150, which I doubt they'll get 150. Here come the Lions again. Another. Danaher has just made Radically look average. Jeez. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Here's another goal. This is going to be 100. I don't know whether Port's going to kick any more points, to be honest. Maybe 1 or 2 goals. Jeez, this is embarrassing. Danaher kicks another goal. 15-10-100. Rosie has done himself a wrist injury. Or is it Butters? Just keeps getting better and better. Far out, man. What is going on? We are Port Adelaide. Oh dear. Isn't it glorious, boys? Eh? Look at this. Look at this back end defense, man. Far out. Radagalia is just continually just chasing players. Every team that he defends against, he's like a meter behind them. Bounce down again. 15-10-100. 5-5-35 with 14:30 to go. And the Titans playing the Warriors right now. Okay, well, give us a score update of the NRL. We were last week talking about the all the different sports as well, so we're open to that. Not just AFL, but we like I like to give the NRL score updates as well because we got some NRL fans in as well. Don't forget, guys, that the State of Origin 2 will be a watch along on Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Melbourne, Sydney time. The game is live at the MCG. 90,000 expected to fill the stadium, which is going to be awesome. And I will be doing a watch along for that one. New South Wales go the Blues against Queensland. We got made some big changes in the team as well. So there's a few big ins for New South Wales, so it could make a difference. And hopefully we don't take anybody's head off and we don't get anybody sent off this time. Would be good. Oh, come on, Finlayson. Turnover. Bergman just kicks it past the goals. Butters has got crushed his arm, like landed on his arm. That's not good. Butters is in a bit of trouble, so that's even worse news for Port Adelaide. Brisbane defence is fantastic. Avery XD, welcome back. Good to see you. If you're a Lions supporter, you'd be very happy with this result so far. If you're a Power supporter, there's going to be 50 surely. Nope. Just plays on. If you're a Power supporter, there is trouble in paradise. They're smashing into each other. Brisbane kick another one. Alice, I know you came in saying go the Power. It's just a disgrace, Alice. Far out. I can't believe how bad they're playing. Oh, I forgot to get my pizza, didn't I? Far out. No, your pizza's burning. I didn't actually put it in. Bloody hell. I forgot to put it in. I was gas bagging too much. So anyway, I might have to sneak away at 3/4 time and pop it in the microwave. And I got myself some scallops as well, so I might put them in as well. And we'll have some food. 29 likes, thank you very much. Hit the like button, Avery. Get us to 30 if you're so inclined. And thank you to everybody who is watching along to this disaster of a game for Port Adelaide. 16-10, 106 to 5-5-35. It's a 71-point ball game. Unbelievable. Yeah, we are sorry, Alice. We really are. G'day, Nick. G'day, Nick. Raffo. How good? Real good. Bottle them up and sell it at a premium. How you going, Nick? You going good? Give us a like to get to 30. 30 would be awesome. In the first game, that'd be so good. We're going 3 games today, so straight after this one, we will be heading off to GWS versus Sydney. Headbutted him. Somebody's... Are you joking? That's a free kick? Hipwood again with the mark. One more. Yeah, one more. We just need one more to get... Look, Hipwood's got another. This could be... Has he kicked... How many has he kicked already? Has he kicked 5 already? This will be 6? Absolute disgrace. Someone like, anybody like? Hipwood comes in. 40 metres out. Kicks. Oh, straight between the posts. Wow. He's kicked 6. Hipwood has kicked 6. Absolute disgrace. 17-10, 112 to 5-5-35. If you are a line supporter, you are happy, happy, happy days. Nothing better than... Hang on. Let me go back. Nothing better than doing the weekly grocery shopping, get home, and see the beloved Lions thrashing Port. Mate, I had the Port hat cap on, and I had the scarf, and we've thrown that at halftime and put that where it's meant to be. And a lot of the boys in here are Crows supporters, so they are stoked that Port Adelaide's getting flogged as well. So yeah, Giants, Swans should be a good gun. 14 hours time difference. 14 hours time difference. There we go. Is back. Welcome back. Good to see you. It is a 77-point ball game. Can you believe this, ladies and gentlemen? Brisbane by 77 points over Port Adelaide. The Crows supporters are just beside themselves, laughing their heads off. And the Lions supporters, you are doing very well. I think you're going into the 8 with a nice percentage boost. And I just don't know. I don't even know whether Port Adelaide can get to 50, to be honest. There is 9 minutes 30 to go in the third quarter. And there we go. Dual pole king. Nah, he stays to the end, but I will do a poll. I've got a better one, Paul. Let me do this one. Hang on. Let's finish the poll. So Lions 57, Power 42, so 59 votes. Far out, guys. Thanks for that. That's awesome. Gamer James. G'day, Gamer James. Good to see you again. Good to have you in, mate. We're going to do a quick poll here. All right, here we go. Here's the question for all our people in the chat, everybody watching along. Chrissy is at the game, and he is a massive Port supporter. And let's see what you think about this. Kicks, Port Adelaide kicks, but no, back to the Lions and takes it through for a behind. Imagine Port come back. Fidget, g'day. Welcome in. Good to see you. 30 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you very much. On the first game, we got 30 likes. We really appreciate that. Thank you to everybody who is watching along and also all our friends in the chat. Good to have everybody in the chat and have a bit of banter between everybody. It's good, and welcome in all the Lions fans who are new to the channel. Hit the subscribe button and come and join us. Next game we will be doing is the GWS versus Sydney game. And then after that, we're straight into Melbourne and North Melbourne. So I'm hoping to get a lot of North Melbourne supporters in this afternoon as well to the third game. So there we go. Leo, New York in the house, 1:38 a.m. Far out, man. Welcome to HFD Footy. You're too kind. You're too kind. Avery, thank you very much. You're making me blush, guys. That's really nice of you to say. Welcome, Leo. We've got a lot of people from Australia in the chat. We've also got our man from Pittsburgh in the chat as well. So welcome to you as well. Why is it so entertaining? It's just it's another behind for Port Adelaide, Johnsy. So that's why it's entertaining for the Crows. What can we say? All right. Believe it or not, if you've just joined us and you're just watching along and you've just come in the chat, and like Leo has come just into the chat, it is Brisbane 17-10, 112 to Port Adelaide 5-7-37 with 6 minutes 40 to go. And it is, I can't believe I'm saying this, a 75-point lead to Brisbane. An absolute flogging. It is, Paul. It is a massive resounding yes, isn't it? 82%. Brisbane kicker behind there. 17-11, 113 to 5-7, 37. Do you think Giants and the Swans going to be high-scoring game? I think it could be. They didn't play that great, GWS against Port, looking at Port's form at the moment. But it could be a high-scoring game on the Sydney side. So, like, Sydney are just playing so good. But we will find out very soon. Roo's got to beat the Dees. They broke my heart versus Collingwood last week. I know, Jeremy. Far out, man. So I've got a good feeling about North. They should have learnt some lessons. So you've got to remember that they're a very young side. They make mistakes, and hopefully they learn from those mistakes. And yeah, I think with Petrarca out, they're going to struggle, and take it to Melbourne. So it could be very interesting. And I think I will have one of my my good friends who's a North Melbourne supporter might pop into the chat. See you, Iz. Thanks for coming in, mate. Really appreciate it. See you soon. Take care. Come back anytime. We'll be here for the next few hours for sure. Logan Evans. New Logan Evans. Here we go. Port coming up through the corridor. Gets the pass away. Kicks. It's up into the 50. Yoriades. Kicks. And it's a goal. What an effort. What an effort to get a goal. Far out, man. Well, 17-11, 113 to 6-7, 43. It's a 70-point ball game. Jokes anyway away. I'm going for Melbourne, North Melbourne game. Going to visit my mates. Nice, Avery. I'll watch you the Roosters match. Oh, the Roos. Okay. No worries. Come on back. Yep, we'll do the Roos match third. So we'll be back for the big one. I think it might be live on Channel 7. So we might be able to get a bit of closer stream for that one. My Sydney Roosters are playing at 7:30 as well in the NRL. So I'll be keeping up to date with that. I think Zakal will keep me up to date with the scores there. Thank you. Thank you very much. You got Geelong. You got Geelong next to you. Ah, there we go. G'day, Geelong. All right, Horn Francis is got a chance to kick a goal here. 3 minutes 37 to go on the clock in the third quarter. Comes in, kicks, and hits the post. Hits the post. Oh, you do. Geelong's your cat. That's right. Yes. Nick, the horny one, hit the post. It was a bummer last night. It was a big win. A couple of big scores now. 2 games in a row that there's been some big scores. 3:05 left in this quarter, and it's believe it or not, is that a 69-point lead to the Lions, the Kings' favourite number? I don't know whether I'm seeing things or not. G'day, Wolfie. Good to see you, Wolfie. Thanks for coming in the chat. Yeah, two big blowouts. And if Sydney are on fire, it could be a third big blowout as well. Radaglia takes the mark. Trying to get out of there. 50. It just seems like hard work for these guys to get anything going. What do you think for the reason for Geelong's slump? 7 in a row now, and they look nowhere near the form they were in. Geelong were playing at the beginning of the season. All their wins at the beginning of the season were against teams who weren't in the 8. So it actually looked better for them. Like on the ladder, it looked good for them, but then they started to play some better sides, and they're getting found out by the better younger sides who are faster and So they're just being beaten by, like, they're playing top 8 sides now, which they're struggling to keep up with them. Carlton smashed Geelong. Yes, they did. Certainly did smash Geelong. Just like the Brisbane Lions are smashing Port Adelaide. And here they come again into their 50. 1 minute 50 to go, third quarter. Port trying to get out. Here they come. They're trying the corridor again, but nope, they mess it up again. High tackle. Play on. Here come Brisbane again, into the 50. Has a shot. Kicks another one. I think your 204 is still looking okay. 204 is still okay. I don't think they're going to get 204. 17-11, 113. Should I say that again, Crow supporters? 17-11, 18-11, 119 to 6-8-44. Chris C, are you still at the game? Calling Chris C. Are you still sitting at the seat with this debacle going on? 18-11, 119, 6-8-44. 75-point lead. Fingers crossed that Brisbane doesn't drop the fourth quarter. Biggest weakness in their game this year. Let's see, Nick. Let's see whether that happens. It's a disgrace. I had to throw the cap and the scarf because it was just at halftime because it was just pathetic. Yep. Yep, sure is. There's that freaking bug again. Port Adelaide trying something. Todd Marshall going to come in and try and kick another one. Chris C got the 1400 train out of there. This bloody bug. No, he does. I'll give him credit. He does stay to the end. And Todd Marshall can't kick for shit, so he's just kicked that for across the face of goal and gets a behind. And J-Mar's in. G'day, J-Mar. Fingers crossed we win by 100 plus. All right, there is the siren. And let's do this. Disgusting. It is a disgusting performance. 74-point margin, ladies and gentlemen. I had no idea I'd be saying that. Johnsy, and give us the stats. There we go. J-Mar straight onto it. All right, let's do this. All right, let's have a look at this this shambles. Hang on, did I get a no internet? Okay, he can't call in, so that's okay. That's all good. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the stats. Where's my little stats page? There we go. Let's bring it up. Far out. All right, it is. For all the Crows, happy Crows supporters, they'd be they're laughing at this. It is 18, 11, 119 to 6-9, the King's favourite number, 45. Brisbane Lions lead by 74 points. So there we go. None of us thought we would be saying that, but here we are. All right, leading disposal getters, Dunkley with 27, Neil with 26, Butters with 25, Bailey with 22, Zorko with 21, Rosie with 20, Wilmont with 20, Farrell with 18, Evans with 17, Horn Francis, McCluggage, and McKenna and Rayner with 16, Berry, Danaher, and Bergman with 15, and Houston with 14. Team stats, domination by Brisbane. Disposals are 319 to 264. Kicks are 193 to 137. Handballs are 127 to 126. So Porter winning the handball. So they're handballing the ball, but it's not really going anywhere. Inside 50s. This is a disgrace, to be honest. The inside 50s to Brisbane, 57 to 33. What a debacle. That's unbelievable. Disposal efficiency, 72% to 71% to the Lions. Goal accuracy percentage, 57% to 45% to Port. Free kicks are 17 to 10. The discipline hasn't been great, to be honest, today. Stoppages to Port, 31 to 28. Total clearances, 35 to 18. So they're just being flogged all over the park. Total clearances, 35 to 18 to the Lions. Centre clearances are 11 to 10 to Port, but the stoppage clearances are 25 to 7. So everywhere else around the park, except for the centre, Brisbane are just dominating the clearances. Contested possession, 121 to 88 to the Lions. Uncontested possession, 195 to 169 to the Lions. Turnovers of 51 apiece. Time in the quarter, 50% to 31%. And where are we? Marks are 91 to 65 to the Lions. And marks inside 50, pretty much double the Lions 10 and Port 5. So they are your stats brought to you by
The King in the North!
There we go. Dam's back in the house. And they had a quick meeting with the coach at quarter time, and he has come back and said this.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
So there we go. There we go, guys. I'm pretty surprised. Pretty surprised, to be honest. But 31 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. Give us a like if you're watching along or new to the channel. And also hit the subscribe button. Come and join HFD Footy, the best watch-along stream on YouTube. So, yeah. Don't forget, guys, straight after this, we are heading off to GWS and Sydney. We're just going to have a quick break in between while I change over the scoreboard and do a few things on YouTube to update all that for the next game. And yeah, we'll check out the Swans and GWS and see how good the Sydney Swans are against GWS at home. Then after that, we're off to... Okay, let's have a look at the live ladder. So Brisbane go into 8th and Port Adelaide drop to 7th on the live ladder right at the moment. Wow. So the Lions have got the second best percentage in the comp. I would have thought the Bulldogs would have had the best percentage with their couple of big wins. Anyway, here we go. The start of the last quarter. It is the bounce down. Just score another point. Brisbane can't handle the 119. The 119 score. Oh, far out, man. 119. I told her GWS and Swans were on next, and I got an eye roll and a kiss goodnight. Oh, my God. That's all right, Jeremy. Hang out with the boys. It's all good. There's always tomorrow. Nick, Lions have had a great stats this year. Conversion rate and execution. Oh, here we go. Port's just kicked a goal. There we go. Yodiades has just kicked a goal. 18-11. 119 to 7-9-51. How much is that? Is that 160, 170? 170. So you're still heaps away from 204. So there's no way. I don't think you're getting to 204. No way. So what are we saying here? Hang on a sec. Let me just scroll up a little bit. Execution has let us down. If we kick straight, we dominate. Yes, it certainly looks that way. She doesn't understand footy at all. I try to explain to her, but crickets. She likes soccer. Goes for Italy in the Euro. Ah, there we go. 31 likes. Thank you, guys, and thank you, Ree, the likes queen, is keeping a track of the likes as well. 31. Thank you, guys, for the 31 likes for the first game. Well done. Here come Port Adelaide. Just kicks it to nowhere. And Brisbane all away. An avalanche. Oh, that was a bit high. Geez, that's a free kick all day. Fourth quarter efforts have been a bit shonky. Yeah. But I think they're turning these things around quite quickly. Port on paper are brilliant. Not sure why they aren't smashing teams. That's a very good question, and that's the question that Chris C's asking because the midfield looks good. They've got some problems with their forward line, obviously. Like they haven't got big, tall forwards. They have trouble kicking straight, and their back line is in a bit of disarray. So, but yeah, on paper, they do look good. But yeah, they just can't put it together. McInerney comes in, kicks his third. Kicks 3 for the game. These are killing it. There goes the 119, has disappeared. 19, 12, 126 to 7, 9, 51. It is a 75-point lead as the Crows supporters who are in the chat just roll around on the floor laughing. Port are being shanked. They are. What? Johnsy, you make me laugh. G'day, everybody watching along. We've got 30 watching along. Thank you so much. I hope everybody's come in for the GWS Sydney game we're doing next. So we're going to stay on. We're going to stay live. I'm going to make the changes as we do. I'm not going to take a break. So keep everybody. Another goal to Brisbane. Geez, this is embarrassing. Far out. I feel like 204.5 is tight. Yeah, it is. 6 goals. 20 plus minutes. 183, 204. It will be tight. I reckon hang in there though. I reckon you might still get it. Going for Swans. There we go. Yeah, let us know if you've come in, you're a Swans supporter or you're a GWS supporter. We will be going straight to that game next. And we're going to stay live. Not going to take a break. No intermission. Just flip a few things around and carry on. Get the new scoreboard up. Change a couple of things on YouTube and away we go. 16:55 to go in this last quarter. And here come Brisbane again. Jeremy's going Bloods. There we go. South Melbourne. Oh, geez, I forgot to put my bloody pizza in again. Got to remind me, guys. Come on. I know. I forgot about it. I haven't put it in the microwave yet. It's a pepperoni pizza as well. It's a leftover from yesterday, so it should be even nicer today. Nelly, another one for Brisbane. All right, chat amongst yourselves for a second. I'm going to chuck the pizza in the microwave. So give me 2 seconds because I'll forget again, and then we'll start the next game. So yeah, stand by. Here he goes. Order away. There we go. We got it happening now. 31 likes. There we go. I like meat lovers. All right, the pizza's warming up in the microwave. Yeah, that's all that was left. I had a barbecue chicken, and I had a meat and a pepperoni. So I got one piece left of the pepperoni. Brisbane again, put it through, and another goal. 21 goals, 12, 136. No, 138. Far out. 21, 12, 138 to 710, 52. It is a 86, I think it is, 86 point lead. All right, how are we going for our 204.5? So we got 180, 190, 190. So another 15, another 3 goals with 14 minutes 30 to go. Far out, it's going to be tight, going to be close. 31 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. If you're watching along, give us a like. And if you're in the chat and you haven't liked yet, hit the likes button. If you've just joined us for the first time, come and join HFD Footy and hit the subscribe button. That would be awesome. Oh, they're in the 8, man. They're in the 8, Johnsy, on the live ladder. J-Mar, went to the game last night, did you? What a good game, eh? Cats were the first team to ever see play. I remember the smoke in Richmond. Here's another goal for Port Adelaide. $8.10.58. Nice work. Nice work by Port. Nice goal. And I've seen the ball guy take the most incredible mark ever. Ah, yes. So Gary Ablett, I would think you're talking about, was hooked then. Live for the Cats. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. I can't play that. That's a Crow special, that one. So I can't put that one up. But I can do this one. Look, we'll do this one for the Lions supporters. Hang on. Where is it? Let's do this one for the Lions supporters. Mighty effort there. Ah, kicked in the head. Kicked in the head as he went past by accident. I saw Carlton destroy Hawkins. Yes, they did. They certainly did, Avery. Far out. I was near the point post at the Ponsford Street end. Wow, okay. Has anyone noticed how many Three-peat Lions players are coaching now. Yes. Yes, they have. Yes, they are. Another mark to Brisbane. And another shot at goal coming. Okay, we are 21-12, 138 to 8-10, 58. 13-10 to go on the clock. This has been a flogging by the Brisbane Lions at Adelaide Oval. The pizza's ready. Fidget, Brisbane could legit score 170. I don't know whether they'll score 170, but they could get a 150. Comes in, kicks. No, it's a behind. Keeping the 204.5 alive. 12 minutes 30 to go. And it is an 81-point lead. Can you believe it? Hugh McCluggage seems to be on fire since signing for $1 million a year. Yeah, no doubt, Nick. Far out. I would be. I'd be on fire as well. Here come Port into the 50. Takes the mark. Yoriades lines up. I'll go grab my pizza. All right, we got the pizza. Check this out, guys. There we go. We got the pepperoni, and I've got some scallop as well. So Yoriades kicks the goal. Okay, what's our count now? What do we got? Have we gone past 204 yet? No. 21-13, 139 to 9-10, 64. Having soup for dinner tonight. That'll be nice. What type of soup are you going to have, Ree? Brisbane, back with the ball. Belts it up in the air. 1-on-1. Nice mark from Port. Kicks to the corridor. Not a great kick. Their skills leave a lot to be desired, Port Adelaide. And they've blown it again, almost. No, they've got it back. Here they come. Home alone. Kicks it. Houston kicks. Houston has a big shot. 60 out. And a behind. If I had a choice of eating dog shit for dinner or the Lions winning in 2024 Premier, well, I'll take a bit to decide. Nick, they're going to be coming from a long way back, but you never know. Anything's possible. There's probably 13 teams who can beat any other team on the day. All right, home alone, kicks inside. Rosie, back to home alone, kicks. Another behind for Port. 21-13, 139 to 9-13, 67. Or 9-12. 9-12, 66. 10 minutes to go. Pop Tarts and dill. Is that dill pickles? I'll wait for your text is behind the heart, so I'll just wait for that to pop up. Hey man, how are you? Oh, Dr. Pepper. There we go. Pop Tarts. We don't really have Pop Tarts in Australia, or Dr. Pepper. 204 right now. Oh no, that's not good. In comes Danaher. Kicks it. Oh, Jesus. He's kicked it. Another goal. That's 5. I think that's 5 for Danaher. Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on. The umpire's coming in. Jesus Christ. So you've got 15,000 bloody umpires out there, and they have to have a bloody a Zoom meeting to figure out whether that's a goal or not. Take it easy, guys. Far out. Well, there goes your 204. It definitely wasn't. I wasn't expecting this. 22-13, 145 to 9-12, 66 with 9 minutes 14 to go. 32 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you everybody for coming in and joining today. Give us a like, and if you're new, hit the subscribe button. We would love to have you on board, HFD. The next game we're going to do is GWS versus Sydney. Straight into that, and then we're going to Melbourne and North Melbourne after that one. So the stream will keep on going. I will make a few changes to the scoreboard while we stay live, and yeah, we'll just keep on going and watching the footy, and hope heaps of fans come in. Now after the 3 games, here comes Brisbane for another kick. Another. Cameron has kicked a beauty. Jesus. There's 150. Wow. 23-13, 151 to 9-12, 66. My word, indeed, Kenwell. Far out. Ah, mate. 8.5 minutes to go. What up, Bad Banana? How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. All our regulars are coming in. Good to see you. If you're new, come in and say g'day. And thanks for watching along. We really appreciate it. The likes help with the channel. Gets it a bit more exposed. So, yeah, come and join HFD Footy. The best watch along on YouTube. We have been doing a little bit of TikTok live as well for some of the games. So usually on a Friday night, we'll have TikTok live going as well. And after the 3 games today, we're going to bring in our new feature, which is our HFD fan cam, where the fans and the supporters can call in and have a chat about the games. So we'll do that after the 3 games tonight. And I might be around for a little bit for a chat. So, yeah, come and join us. Johnsy's just so happy. Here comes Hipwood again for another shot on goal. Jeez. This could be 7. No, he's got 5 goals. 15 disposals, 5 goals, 1 behind. Bad Banana. There is GWS and Sydney is next, and then Melbourne, North Melbourne is the last game we're going to do. Hipwood comes in, kicks it, and sprays it to the left. Back to Port. Throws it back in front of goal. Don't be surprised if they get it taken off them here. Yep, intercept. Ah, geez, they're so bad. 35 likes. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Six minutes 50 to go. Chris C. Are you doing all of them? Yes, I am. The stream is going to just continue, and we're going to just change the scoreboard over and keep on going. So I'll be here for the next lot of hours coming up. Johnny Carlton, how are you? What a demolition job by the Lions, eh? There is 6 minutes 30 to go. No finals this year. Yep. Yeah, I think you're right. 6 minutes 15 to go on the clock. You did tell us on Tuesday, Johnny Carlton. Yeah, what do we got? 5 to go. Hang on a sec. Let me do this. Let me get it set up. Look at this coming up. Where is he? Charlie Cameron kicks and misses. Gets it behind. Johnny Carlton. Hang on. Hang on. Have I got you? Going for the Swans. (23-14) 152 to 9-12 66. 5 minutes 15 to go on the clock. Joining for Sydney. Okay. Christopher Bradley. G'day, Christopher. How you going? You think there's one more goal? I think there is. Yep. Lines are on fire. G'day, Sean. How are you? No worries, mate. No worries. Sounds good, Johnny Carlton. I can't change the scene over, unfortunately. So I've just got the one box, but we can do the phone. We can do the dial in, if that's all right. All right, Port coming in. Quinton Narkle coming in for the kick. No worries. Kicks. And another behind for Port. 4 minutes left on the clock. Let's put Chris C out of his misery. 23-14, 152 to 9-13 67. It is a 85-point lead to the Brisbane Lions. Johnny Carlton's mates would be very happy. Johnny Carlton's got a soft spot for Brisbane as well, so he'll be wrapped. And all the Crows supporters would be very happy with this result as well. Lions by 92. You reckon they can get 92? That's a goal and a behind. So 3 minutes 30 to go. Who knows? Jayco, GWS Sydney, who's winning? I reckon Sydney, Jay. Empty stadium. How long left? There is 3:15 to go. Bad banana. Sydney GWS struggled to kick straight at the moment. Yep. No, we definitely got Brisbane back on track. They've got their season back on track. They go into the 8 on the live ladder. Port Adelaide dropped to 7th. So yeah, very interesting. And that should be 50. That's 50 every time. All the Port supporters have left the stadium. Empty seats, as you say, Johnsy. Just still pressure on from Brisbane. They want another goal. Lockie Neal takes it out of bounds. He's given the free. Given the free for intentional. Sydney are just connected this season. Possibly a golden season. It's unbelievable how good they're going, Nick. It is outstanding. I don't think there's been a team so far ahead on the ladder for many, many years. How many minutes left? There is 150 left on the clock. So it's almost over. 36 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. We really appreciate it. Sydney's running out on the field right now. So we'll stay. We're not going to take a break. We'll just go straight into the game. You can, I'll just change some things over and change the scoreboard over, and we'll just keep going straight into it. Kicks a goal. Port Adelaide get one goal. LZRS. I said this before the season started. Port have literally no list depth. There we go. Can't blame Kenny for the pair. Can't blame Kenny for this pair, fans. Your players just aren't good enough. There we go. One more. I can't believe how much you're loving this, Johnsy. Far out. 23-14, 152 to 10-13-73. It is a 79-point lead to Brisbane with 1:18 to go on the clock for anybody who's watching along at home, counting along with the clock. Chrissy is dying for the full-time siren to sound. Melbourne versus North Melbourne will be interesting. This week. It sure will. That's why we wanted to do all three games, because I've got a funny feeling North Melbourne might beat Melbourne. So we never know. All right, Port Adelaide with another goal, but another kick. But all too late. All too late. 47 seconds to go. It's almost over. And hangs out to the left, another behind. 23-14, 152 to 10-14-74. We are getting to the end of the game. 30 seconds to go. Oh, Jay, you're going for Melbourne. You put 100 on it. Sorry about that. I hope I'm wrong then for you. Imagine being a Pairs fan and thinking you're a premiership chance with that defense. I was just saying that today. We were talking about that exact same thing. Their defense and their back end is horrific. Those two players down the back are just terrible. Radaglia cannot chase to save his life. Every player, every week that they play against, he's like a metre behind him, chasing after him. So, yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. Coming to Melbourne. He's coming to Melbourne next week to watch this rabble. Mate, we can go to a different game if you like. We don't have to go to that game. 36 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. Hit the like button if you're new to the chat. Thank you to everybody who is watching along and is in the chat. Lots of new people in the chat. Good to see ya. 10 seconds, my friend. G book. 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. There we go. There's the full-time siren. Well. We've put Chris C out of his misery. And, yeah, that was just bad, really. So, all right, let's quickly do the stats before we head over to the next game. So let's do this. There's a couple of things I just have to change. 38 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate that. And let's quickly just scroll down and do this. Let's do the stats. Catch you later. See you later. You got Sydney. Yeah, I got Sydney. Yep. Sure do. We're going to do that one as well. So, all right, let's have a look at the stats before we go over to the next game. And we'll do the final wrap up. All right, so the Lions have defeated Port Adelaide very convincingly, 23-14, 152 to 10-13, 73. Thank you very much, everybody. 38 likes. We really appreciate it. Typical Pairs fan, bring back the tarps. Oh, far out. We've thrown the tarps in as well. There we go. Brisbane Lions have won by 79 points. A massive victory. For all our people doing multis, here are the leading disposal getters. Neil with 33, Butters with 32, Dunkley with 30, Rosie with 27, Bailey with 26, Wilmot with 24, Zorko with 24, Farrell with 21, Bergman with 20, Danaher with 20, Evans with 19, Horn-Francis with 19, McKenna 19, Houston and McCluggage with 18, Rayner and Ravel with 17, Drew, Wines, Archie and Hipwood with 16, and Finlayson, Mead and Berry and Fletcher with 15. So there we go. Team stats, domination by Brisbane, 372 to 327. Disposals, kicks were 227 to 176. Handballs, 145 to 151. That went to Port. Inside 50s, 67 to 43. Inside 50s went to Brisbane, so just a domination there. Disposal efficiency, 73% to 72%. Goal percentage was 58% to 50% to the pair. The free kicks were 18 to 12 to Brisbane. Hitouts went to Port, 38 to 31. Total clearances went to Brisbane, 40 to 25. Centre clearances, the Power won the centre clearances, 16 to 14. They won the stoppage clearances. Brisbane won the stoppage clearances, 26 to 9. Just the stoppage clearances just killed them all over the park today. Possessions, contested possessions went to Brisbane, 144 to 105. Uncontested possessions, 224 to 216. Turnovers were 59 to 57. Time in possession for the match, Brisbane 48% to the pair 33%. Total marks went to Brisbane 108 to 83, and marks inside 50 to Brisbane 15 to the pair 9. So they are your stats brought to you by
The King in the North.
There we go, guys. That is that game wrapped up, and just a bit of a disgrace, really, from Port Adelaide. The supporters should be filthy with the way their team's playing, and it was pretty pathetic, to be honest. And congratulations to Brisbane Lions for a massive victory away from home. So that puts them into the 8 on the live ladder. So there we go. It was trash. Sure was. All right, guys. We are about to jump over to the GWS and Sydney game. I'm just going to check one thing before we do. Let me just check something. Let's have a quick look here. What am I doing? Where are we? Is it GMA? Engie. It is at Engie. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll quickly go down and change the... Where is my Engie sign? There we go. Hang on. Let's find our... Where is it? There it is. Get rid of that one. Let's go and go there. Bring that one up. And then we'll go to this one. Where are we? Here we go. Bounce down. GWS versus Sydney. Actually, they look like Carlton from last night. Far out. All right, here we are. Got the scoreboard up. All right, we are off at Engie Stadium. Hang on, there we go. We're just about to... KO's about to update itself. There we go. All right, GWS down around there 50. G-Book, you're on Sydney. Let us know if you're on Sydney or... Okay, let's finish the poll here. Hang on a sec. Let's end this poll. Hang on, just give us a sec while I set up the next one, Johnny Carlton, and I'll be with you. Okay. All right, let's just get that. Let's get the new poll up. There we go. Who wins? Swans or the Giants? And I'm just going to go over and do a little something in the back end here. So just bear with me, guys. And I will be with you in a few seconds. Just got to update a couple of things here. Okay. Versus. Okay, do that. We'll go down here and we'll do this. There's Cats. Where is it? Giant Swans. There it is. All right, let's do that. Okay, we're looking good. Go the Giants. G'day, Mark L. How you going? Jeremy, go the Bloods. There we go. All right, let me just check that everything's all right. I think I've got everything cooking there. And let's do this. All right, are you ready? Johnny Carlton, I can hear you.
Hello, King of the North.
How are you, buddy? Going all right?
Good, mate. How are you?
Yeah, good, mate. Good.
You?
Yeah, going good.
Hello.
How's
Hello?
the afternoon going?
Not bad, King. Yourself?
Yeah, going okay. It was a bit of a massacre in Adelaide, wasn't it?
Oh, mate, tell me about it. Something Port Adelaide should never do is bring back that top because that is just a disgrace.
I just can't I can't believe how bad their back end defense is. Those two down the back just can't keep up with any other players.
Their season's over, King.
Oh, it
Their
is.
season's over. I said to
Yeah,
you guys on Tuesday night, their season's over.
that's it. Yeah. G'day, Richard. How you going? Good to see you in the chat. I'm doing good, mate. How you doing? I got Johnny Carlton on as a special guest, having a bit of a chat while we watch the start of the Swans and GWS. And are you on the Swans for a big win here?
Well, they look like they're versing Carlton.
I said exactly the same thing when they first bounced down. I went, hang on a sec. They've got to borrow Carlton's Guernsey.
Yeah, they look like Carlton like
from
yesterday.
Last night.
What the hell's going on here?
Well, it's for women against violence, the orange thing. So
yeah,
we'll give them that. But yeah, they look like Carlton, don't they?
They sure do, King. Far out.
Wow. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised about that, but Sydney won.
Yeah,
behind.
I think I'm going to go Sydney. I think I tip Sydney, so I think Sydney should win.
Yeah.
But I think it's going to be a very low-scoring game. It's been raining all day over there.
Oh,
so
has it?
It's going to be very slippery. So
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, it's been a good chat. We've had a couple of people from the United States come into the chat as well today, hanging around. So New York and from Philadelphia.
Love that. Thank you for supporting us, guys. We really appreciate it.
Yeah. A tasteless American joke. Well, as long as we do have some kids in here, Jeremy. So as long as it's not too bad, then it should be okay. You can do that. But yeah, we've got a lot of people in the chat and plenty of people watching along today. So yeah.
Yeah, we should.
Oh,
we should be in for a good.
Jeremy, Pittsburgh, not Philly.
Pitsy.
Yeah. And New York. So yeah, good. HFD Global is out and about, you know.
Or HFD abroad is the way it's
going.
No,
we don't want to be plagiarising anybody else that we know, do we? Now, Johnny Carlton.
No, we don't. But HFD's going worldwide.
That's right, exactly. Yeah.
I feel like Chris is Mr. Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide.
That's right, he is. Yeah. No, he can sing a bit too, so you never know.
Exactly. But I reckon he's not happy tonight, the big fella.
No, he just wanted to. He was just disgusted with his team, so and just wanted the siren to be going, and it wasn't good at all. So
it's all right, big fella. I think you should move to Melbourne. You're coming here next week, anyways. So right. you enjoy it.
Get him on the blues train.
Mate, if he wants to watch something, that's exciting, he should go watch Carlton right now because they. King.
Far out, man. That was. Could you believe what you were watching last night? That was just like exceptional, wasn't it?
Outstanding.
And can you just give me a rap for somebody as well while I'm just listening? Can you just give me a little rap for the one person that I like?
Yeah, no worries. That's fine. I'll give him this credit where it's due. Wow,
it was good. Yeah,
Matthew,
I was really happy he got all the goals, so that was good.
Yes, wow, Matthew J. Always, what a performance from you last night, young fella.
Yeah,
you You absolutely teared me apart. And a couple of weeks ago, I gave you the banana of the week. And ever since that, mate, you have been on fire.
He has been, yeah.
So, no, look, full respect. I thought all the boys played really well last night. I thought it was a great team before. Tom de Koning just keeps getting better and better every time.
Doesn't he? Yeah.
He was having a bit of a laugh with his brother, giving him free kicks.
No, that was good. That was good value, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's like back in their backyard, but
that's right,
in front of 80,000 people.
Exactly. So. Yeah. G'day, Ed. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah. So no, it was good. They were just it was just an all round performance. Yeah, they're just good all over the park, aren't they? They're small forwards. Like, I'm so impressed with their small forwards and the way they play. It's like your Nelly can get away with just having having Harry and Curnow there as a bonus, and then the rest of the small forwards are just kicking goals. You know,
it's so enjoyable to watch football right now as a Carlton fan. I am absolutely loving every single game.
Yep.
And what the scary part is about it, King, is that last couple of years I've been joking around saying Carlton. Oh, I wish Carlton will make the grand final, this and that. But this year, mate, this year could actually happen. And now that we're closer to it, I'm actually really scared.
I know. You've got the two best teams in the comp, pretty much sitting at 1 and 2, and they're a standout from the rest.
It's like, obviously I was joking. I never thought Carlton was going to make the grand final last year. And when I got to the prelim last year, I was a bit scared, you know.
Yeah.
But I never thought we were going to beat Brisbane over there. I was never confident. But this year, I don't know, something about this year, it's a whole different team. Every bit of confidence. Like, we're beating a top 8 team by 60 points plus. Like,
I know. And how well are they being coached? The way they play their quarters.
Oh, everyone knows their role. Like, a couple of years ago, we would have lost to Port Adelaide by 40 points over there in Adelaide, but we went over Adelaide and smashed them.
Yep.
Then we went and beat Essendon, and Essendon weren't even in the contest. And then we were in front of Geelong the whole entire game. Like,
the whole
Geelong,
game, yeah.
Like, I don't know, King, but right now I am enjoying my football. I am very happy.
Yep. It's they're an outstanding team at the moment. So I've been lucky enough to go to watch like 3 of their games live this year, and there's just something about them. And how well are they winning last quarters? Far out, man.
Oh, amazing.
9-goal quarter last night.
Mate, it was just party time at the MTG, mate. It was just party time.
Unbelievable.
No, look, as I said, it's very scary now that in the next couple of weeks we've got a lot of bottom 8 teams.
Yep.
And we're playing this against top 8 teams, and now we're going up against bottom 8 teams, and now I'm scared of what we're going to do to them. Like, I'm scared that we're actually going to beat Richmond by 80 points plus next week.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I am terrified. Like, I'm not used to Carlton smashing teams. I'm used to Carlton winning the close ones. You know what I'm?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, either winning or just losing by a little bit as well. So
insane. As I said, 10-4.
Yeah,
can't get any better.
Fantastic. I know. Yep. Yeah, no, it's good.
But, look, as I said, we're watching Sydney GWS. So I won't talk a lot about the Carlton game, but we'll hear it all about it on Tuesday. That's for
exactly.
Sure.
Yeah, no, looking forward to that. That'll be good.
Yeah, but no, just quickly reflecting about the Brisbane Port Adelaide game. You know how I have a spot soft for Brisbane. All my mates are Brisbane, so yeah. No, they Brisbane just looked really, really classy today. They really looked like the Brisbane of last.
Yeah,
they look like the Brisbane of last year. So, I think Brisbane's going to take over Port in the next coming weeks. That's my prediction.
Yep.
But Port Adelaide have just lost a lot of confidence, really, to be honest.
They have, yeah. And how does Hipwood come back into form? Jeez.
He's been on fire the last 3 weeks, Eric Hipwood.
He has.
He copped a lot of a lot of hate in the start of the season.
Yep.
But I think he's shut them all up in the last 3 weeks, which is always needed as an AFL player. Like Harry Mackay used to cop it for a very long time.
Exactly.
But when you see Harry now, he just shuts everyone up. So
he does. Yeah, he's the way that he lines his kicks up, and his accuracy has changed. Like it's like a different player kicking now.
Exactly. Like I know I'm going to say something, but last night in the fourth quarter, Harry marked it on the side. Usually he snaps that 100%, but he actually for once had the confidence to go back and actually drop punt it, and he actually got it, which is it's scary if Harry's in full confidence. So
that's it.
But yeah, no, Port Adelaide just didn't look it today.
No, it's really,
to be honest.
really concerning signs for Port Adelaide. I just can't see they're just getting the Brisbane Brisbane. I don't think Brisbane pressure was that intense, really.
It wasn't, yeah.
And just the mistakes that Port Adelaide are making in turnovers and their defence is just horrible. So I don't know. And like they spoke to Ken, like I think it was half time coming off the field, and he just doesn't. There isn't any, like there's no concern or panic, or there probably was behind the scenes, but yeah, he just doesn't seem to be a coach has too many answers, I don't think.
Exactly.
Because they keep on just producing the same crap every week, so I don't know.
They do, as I said. But yeah, look, not trying to talk less about the game. It's just, obviously Port Adelaide fans, like we obviously know Chris C. He's a big Port Adelaide fan.
He is, yeah.
It's just, it's very disappointing, to be honest, when you thought when your team was third coming into the bye, and now they're nearly about to exit the 8, which is really disappointing. So
it is, yeah. No, the Port Adelaide fans deserve better because they've got on paper they've got a strong team. They do. They've got a strong midfield. Their forward line is a bit questionable, and their back line was supposed to be on paper look pretty good, but yeah, it just hasn't come up that way.
Exactly. But we'll talk about it more on Tuesday. But and as I said, this game should be I reckon it's going to be a scrappy game. This game, to be honest, I don't think there's a lot of high scoring game. It's already wet. But yeah, do you think the Giants can upset the Swans, King?
I don't think so. No, I think Sydney's just too good. But I'm not the greatest tipper in the world. Josh Kelly's just about to come in for a kick.
Yep, could go up for the first goal of the game.
Could be.
Still scoreless.
Looks all right, and goes to the right for a behind. Laz makes a good point where he said Kenny doesn't tell the players to turn the ball over 50 times in a quarter. So that's a very good point. So Porter just an overrated list, he reckons. So yeah, there could be a bit to that.
I agree.
He reckons Port have no depth. I reckon Kenny gets more out of the list than is there. So yeah.
No, I agree.
Yep. And Sean wants to know, can GWS win the game? Johnny
They
Carlton.
can. Look, they can. Anyone can beat Sydney. They're not impossible to beat.
Yep.
As I said, you just need to be on your best. You just need to be on your best. And Sam Taylor is a big out for GWS.
Exactly. Yep.
And you do not want to be playing this Sydney Swans team at this time when they're at their best. But
yep.
As I said, can Sydney keep that consistency? Can they go this good for the rest of the season?
Hayden McLean's just put one through for a goal. So we've got our first goal of the day for Sydney. WR22. Well. Hello, King of the North. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. 11WR22. How you doing?
I think that's William Rowe.
Oh, it is William Rowe.
I think it is William Rowe. I think
it is.
Changed his...
Yeah, maybe it is. There we go. And if that's William or
Ronald Rowe. That's
Ronald Rowe. Yeah, it's me, Ronald Rowe. There we go. G'day. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a bit.
Everyone's
It's a bit
everyone's
weird. It's a bit weird when I go to work, Johnny Carlton, and the boys at work call me King of the North. That's slightly concerning, you know. So.
Oh wow, yes. As I said, yeah. Look, as I said, when I go to my workplace too, people call me Johnny Carlton.
Do
So
they? Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's a bit of. I'm like, oh, what? Johnny Carlton?
That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
They go, don't worry, we watch you. We just don't say anything. I'm
That's
like, oh,
right.
wow.
I know. Yeah, no, I got the guys at work do the same thing. So, yeah, yeah, it's
No,
funny.
this should be a very sloppy, wet condition game, but I just feel like Sydney are going to get over the top. Here comes Heaney,
Yep,
Brownlow medalist.
just misses.
Oh,
Sydney 139 to GWS 1 behind, 1 point, and 5 minutes 38 left in this quarter.
there we go. I fixed my picture and my name. There we go, Ronald.
Fixed his puffy picture. There we go. Welcome. Good to see you back, Ronald. I've been trying to eat this pizza for like a game and a half, so
Well, eat the pizza.
I am.
It's going to get cold.
I've been on since 1:45, so I'm doing well so far.
You are. You're doing amazing. I thought I'd come in and rest your voice a bit while I talk, so you can have a little bit of a break.
That's good. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that.
Well, that's any time. But yeah, now as I said, Brisbane Port Adelaide, yeah, terrible game, and let's just hope this game is a bit better. So
Exactly.
because I don't think tonight's going to be a good game either. So
I don't. I've got some hopes for North Melbourne.
oh, you do ya?
Yeah.
Oh wow, there we go. It might be a good game for you then.
It's something that you said, John. You said that when Melbourne lose one of their big name players, they go really badly. So it's going to be very interesting to see how they go with Petrarca out.
True. Very
And
true.
and confidence is an amazing thing. So I know that North lost by a massive margin last week, but these young players will learn something from that, and hopefully during the week the coach helps them out with all that sort of stuff, and they learn. So they there's some good signs there.
Of course. And look, anyone can beat anyone in this competition. All right. 18th can even beat first. Whoever's on their best day.
Yep.
As I said, no one thought North Melbourne was going to beat Collingwood last week. And to be honest, they nearly did. So, as I said, guys, if you are on your best and you can go up and consistently do it for 4 quarters,
Yep.
you're beating anyone.
Mhm.
You are beating anyone. So, as I said, look, Melbourne have barely played a game without Petrarca. I think he's missed once, Petrarca. And yeah, I don't know. It's going to be very interesting to see Petrarca not there because he's usually their spark, and Toby's just kicked one.
That's right. Toby Green's just kicked a goal for GWS.
Bloody hell! He is a superstar.
He is a superstar, isn't he? Yeah, 139 to 117, 2-point margin, 3 minutes 22 to go in the first quarter, and we've got a game on our hands so far. Yeah, so like I've looking at North Melbourne and the losses that they've had, and Les reckons North will definitely be a good team in the future. They honestly haven't been that bad for a bottom team, and they have been able to put like 80 points on the board, having a loss as well. So they can kick a score.
Of course.
So
Johnny Carlton, how was your day? What are you having for dinner? I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet. It's a bit early. But my day's been good. I can finally relax. I watched the Brisbane Port Adelaide game. That was a good game to watch for me because I like Brisbane. But
Sydney get one back.
straight goal back.
That was very quick. 2-3-15, 117. Sydney take back the
Good
lead.
Good goal by Justin McInerney.
It was.
How good is Grundy, man? Look at that
Oh.
tap.
Man, oh man. Here they come again. Grundy. Another one.
No, it's a replay.
Oh, that's the one. Yeah. Oh, Grundy's
He's-
just and then he comes out of the ruck and then like gets up the field to then create the opportunity.
As I said, it's down to Grundy or De Koning for All Australian ruck at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Yep, for sure.
But I think Grundy's just a bit over than De Koning at the moment. I think Grundy deserves it more.
Yep.
So, he's been too good, Grundy. He's been a phenomenal. I think he's been the best pickup this year.
De Koning is playing so well though, far out, man.
Yeah.
Like all over as an all-rounder.
Killing it.
He wouldn't even I wouldn't even put him put him as a ruckman, in the ruckman position for All Australian. Like if there's like an all round role that they put some players in.
Yeah.
He's good everywhere. He
He
gets
is.
back, he defends, he gets up forward, he can kick a goal.
Jake Riccardi.
Yeah.
Jake Riccardi, goal for the Giants.
He played really well last week as well.
He did, Jake Riccardi.
Mm.
Giants they're not going away. They're in it. They're in the contest.
No, goal for goal at the moment. 2-3-15.
They're like
2-1,
Sydney.
13.
Yeah, they're like Sydney. Hello, we're still here. Don't forget about us.
That's right. Yep.
But the thing is, can they contain this effort for 4 quarters? That's the question.
That's exactly right. Yeah. Because Sydney will punish you if you're a little bit off. And so, Les was saying he means if comparing West Coast to last year and North Melbourne to this year. So,
Exactly.
yeah, they're definitely going better. That's for sure.
And as I said, I always say every time, AFL is all about confidence.
Oh, no doubt.
If you have confidence, it's such a big thing.
It is. Yep.
GWS 7 free kicks to Sydney 2 already. Jeez.
Another behind for Sydney.
Yep.
1:55 left on the clock. 4-2-16 to 2-1-13.
Very, very interesting first quarter.
Yeah, you can't pick either side. It's been a really even contest this first quarter.
I see you're on the passion fruit drinks.
I am on the passion fruit drinks. Yeah, I like a passion fruit drink.
Mm. Goes all right with the pizza.
It does go all right. Yeah.
King likes it to be gourmet. King's a gourmet guy.
Oh, they had an event at work yesterday, and they had some free spare pizzas left over, so I grabbed one.
Oh, beautiful.
So I got a few pizzas to have for dinner and lunch today. So pizza next day is always better than on the same day.
Exactly.
40 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. Really appreciate it. Thank you for watching along and joining me and Johnny Carlton for our watch along today in Game 2. And it's a bit of an even contest at the moment. So yeah.
It is.
The poll so far is 73% are saying Sydney's going to win. So pretty confident there. Very true. Very true. Look at the Hawks now. They were losing, but they were losing the right way with confidence, heart, and dare. They're reaping the rewards now for it now, and surely will be the next 5 years. That's for sure. And as they could go into the top 8 the way they're playing, the Hawks, couldn't they?
Look, as I said, I said it a couple of weeks ago on the podcast. Besides Sydney, Hawthorn are the most consistent team in the comp right now.
They are.
Look, last 7 weeks going into the bye, they've won 6 out of 7, and they've gone up against some good challenges too. They've beat the Giants, who are in the top 8. They beat a whole Richmond crowd last week as well.
Yep.
So yeah, look, the Hawks. Look, they have confidence. They're playing. The young kids are enjoying their football at the moment, and look, they're 1 game out of the 8. So
Yep.
anything can happen. So, but as I said, it comes down to consistency. It comes down to confidence. As I said, you can look at 2 teams that don't have confidence really in the last 2 weeks, and that's Port Adelaide and Geelong.
That's right. Exactly.
And yeah, as I said, look, Geelong. The Geelong that we saw in the start of the year versus the Geelong we see now is completely different. Same
That's
as
right.
Port Adelaide goes. The team that the Port Adelaide team we saw in the start of the season, completely different to now.
That's it. Yep. 25 seconds to go, Chris. In the chat, 25 seconds to go, and 3-point margin. Yeah, that was a big 50-metre penalty that Toby Green gave away as well.
Yeah, it was. Green to Kelly. Kelly goes down. They need a mark. Still time. Nah, Lloyd.
No.
Too good. And then that will end it. One last throw in, and that is the first quarter.
Armady going to have a big one?
Nah, I think he's going to be kept quiet tonight. I think he might kick the 1 or the 2, but I think he's going to be a bit quiet.
There we go. There's the siren for the end of the first quarter, and a good performance by both teams. Laz reckons I'm a big fan of the Hawks rebuild at the moment. They have plenty of father-son in the list that will burst onto the scene in the next couple of years or so. They traded well also. Guinea is huge.
Hey, Guinea is a crowd pleaser, and every time Guinea gets the ball, the crowd erupt, and you need those type of players.
You do.
As I said, when you're looking at Carlton, every time Charlie Curnow gets the ball, the crowd erupt.
They do, yeah.
You need that type of player that's going to affect the crowd.
That's it.
So you got the likes of Toby Green for the Giants. You've got the likes of Tom Papley for the Swans.
Yep.
You need those type of players. But anyways, first quarter's done. I think
is.
it's time for the Stats King.
It is. Paul's just saying a guy just said on 5AA, that's the South Australian radio station, to Treads that Koshy and Hinkley have to go. There we go. They're asking for I thought Koshy should have gone years ago, but there we go. They're calling for their heads now, so there we go. Anyway, guys, it is time for the stats. So let's do this. Give us the stats. You also get premiership experience from young players in Guinea. That's pretty rare. That's true. Yep. All right, let's have a look at the stats. It is. Let's just give it a refresh. All right, it is. The Sydney Swans 2-4-16 to the Giants 2-1-13. The Swans lead by 3 points. Good first quarter by both sides. If you're playing at home and doing multis, Toby Green has 15 disposals, Rowbottom with 11, Kelly with 10, Goulden with 10, Grundy with 9, Heaney with 9, Alair with 7, I done with 7, Toby Green with 6, Himmelberg with 6, Ward and Whitfield with 6 as well. Team stats. The GWS winning the disposals 104-94. The kicks to GWS 59-58. Handballs as well 45-36. Inside 50s to the Giants 16-13. Disposal efficiency 69%-70%. The Kings' favourite number. Goal percentage 53%-31% to the Swannies. Free kicks are to the Giants 7-2 at the moment. We can watch that come back as the game goes on. Hit-outs to the Swans. They're winning the stoppages 14-6. Total clearances are 11-9. The centre clearances are 3-2, and stoppage clearances are 8-7, all to the Swans. But opposite for possessions, GWS 37-36, uncontested possessions 65-56, turnovers are 20-19, time in possession 43% to the Swans, 40% to the Giants. Marks are 23-21 for the Giants, and marks inside 50 are 2 apiece. And they are your stats brought to you by
The King,
of the North.
There we go. There we go, guys. And a good first quarter. Let's see what's happening in the chat. 40 likes. Thank you, guys, for the likes. And if you're new to the chat, you're watching along, give us a like. And let's see whether we can get to 50 today for the triple header. Bit off topic, but as a South Australian resident, I've got no sympathy for Port Adelaide. Can't stand them. So it looks like Laz is a Crows supporter. And Paul says, everyone give a like for Johnny Carlton. That's right. That's what I say too.
A like for Johnny Carlton, you reckon?
Yeah. So their banner is exactly the same as Carlton's banner last night as well. That's interesting.
I think they just want to copy the Carlton Football Club.
And that's right. And support women against violence against women.
Good as. Well done, Giants.
Yeah. No, it's good the teams are getting behind the cause and trying to help it out.
Just a quick update, guys. Just a quick update. I don't know if you just saw, but Patrick Dangerfield has copped a 1-week ban for his tackle on Sam Walsh.
Holding the arms back and slamming him into the ground.
Yeah, dangerous tackle. So
yep. There we go. Well,
big out for Geelong, and they've got Essendon next week, so they're going to need danger against the Bombers, who are in the top 4 as well. So
I would have thought so. Yeah. So,
that could be. This could be trouble.
Would you say that's dangerous as well? Is that a a sling tackle as well?
Yeah, that could be trouble too.
He didn't hit his head though. Does that make a difference?
Yeah, it did.
Or
no, he hit his head. He hit his head. Yeah.
I don't know how they're supposed to stop a tackle like that though. That's just momentum.
Yeah, and it's in the wet as well, so they're sliding as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that, mate.
What do you make of Tom Green? Is he a good player?
I rate Tom Green. I think he's a bull.
Yep.
I rate him a lot. It's just, he gets those possessions. It's just his efficiency needs to be a bit better. He's like a Paddy Cripps.
Yeah.
When it comes to it, he can get the ball, but he needs that help from an outside runner like a Sam Walsh.
Yep.
And I feel like it'll just give him a bit. But Josh Kelly is perfect for that role. So
yeah, exactly. Oh, nice mark.
Hogan.
Jesse Hogan takes the mark. He run around the lizard.
The Orange Army.
That was a nice bit of play there by GWS.
Yeah. Their main ball users got the ball and they needed to.
Yeah. 29. He's around for a few more years too, Jesse Hogan, isn't he?
He sure is. Should kick this. Needs to kick this.
Nick's new and from the States, Johnny Carlton. Typical slow start from Sydney. We shall see if they can turn up the gears in the second and third quarter. Seems to be how they play this season. It does seem to be how they play. Because the Crows even got on top of the Swans as well.
Yeah, look, well, Sydney are coming second last in first quarters, actually. So
Are they really?
They are. So,
Right.
yeah, they don't start off too well, but then second quarter's their second, and then third and fourth quarter's their first.
Yep.
So, yeah, a little stat that I saw during the week. Yeah, they're second last for first quarters, but then they're in the top two for the next two.
That's
And now
very interesting.
Hogan is now 9 away from King Charles.
Wow. Okay. That's a long way back though.
Yes. And Charlie's already had the bye, so
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
he's going to need a big one, Jesse Hogan.
Yep. I don't think he's going to be
But
kicking six
yeah,
against Sydney, to be honest, but you never
no,
know.
I don't think so. No. But as I said, yeah, no, Sydney. That's how they play. They've been terrible in the first quarters, but they
Yep.
always are. They always find their extra gear in the second half, and even in the second quarter. So
Yep.
yeah, Nick's spot on with that. So
Yep. And we had to endure Kelly Underwood in the first game, so we're over that as well. So that's good. Oh, nice kick. Into the 50. 1-on-1. Ah, nice work.
Logan McDonald, too good. Yes, Kelly. Oh, we love Kelly, don't we, King?
Yeah. She goes well, doesn't she? I don't know. I'm not sure how she got that game. That was like, normally she's getting like West Coast on a Sunday, or she's getting, the lesser games, but there we go.
Yeah, no, I thought she would have been up in the West and doing Freo Gold Coast this week.
Yeah,
but,
maybe. Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
Yeah, I know she was there for Port Adelaide Brisbane, but I had it on silent. I couldn't watch the game with her
Kicks it.
listening. So good goal by Logan.
Yeah, Logan
Needed
kicks that one.
But yeah, no, I don't like listening to Kelly. So
No. 3-4-22 to 3-1-19. It's a 3-point ball game at the moment with 17:30 to go on the clock. Second quarter.
just checking the ladder, King. Where does Brisbane go now?
8th.
Are they in the 8?
On the live
They
ladder,
are.
they were 8th, yeah.
No, they're in their 8th. Wow. Wow, they're in the 8, just like that.
Just like that. Who'd have thought, eh? They
Melbourne,
were in all sorts of trouble.
They were. Gold Coast can make the 8 this week. Melbourne can make the 8 this week.
Yep.
Hawthorn don't. They high. Freo can make the 8. Look, if Fremantle win and Gold Coast win,
Yep.
Port Adelaide are out of the 8. That's a bit scary.
Well, yeah, that's right. I think Freo are a very good chance of winning at home.
Yeah, no, they can't. Freo and Gold Coast are versing each other.
Yeah. But I think Freo are a very good chance of winning at home against, like, they can't win away from home, the Gold Coast.
Yeah, no. So Port Adelaide will definitely drop down to 8th. Freo will go up to 6th. Wow.
Well.
No, they'll go up to 5th.
5th.
Yeah, if the Giants lose and Freo win, they'll go 5th. So yeah, well, Freo. Big game for them tomorrow.
Just the quiet achievers, Freo, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Melbourne
could hit.
Richmond could finish last on the ladder at the end of the
Here
run.
comes Sydney. Puts it through for another goal.
He's just too classy, isn't he? Isn't he a superstar, this kid?
Yeah.
Errol does it again.
Errol Goulding, eh?
He's a star.
Just week in, week out, man. He's so good. 4-4-28 to 3-1-19.
And here we go, guys. This is what Nick was talking about. This second gear. This is where they start.
And you notice how, like, Port tried to do the right thing today and tried to use the corridor more, but they
did.
just haven't been able to, they just turned it over too much. But they did try.
Yeah.
They did try their best to do it. So, but Sydney use the corridor a lot, don't they?
They do.
Yeah. He's away.
Here comes Xavier. Kicks in. Oh, Toby.
Toby, you're behind.
No.
Stay hunky. G'day, Ivan. Well, good to see you back in again. First time I saw Swans leading in the first quarter.
Yeah, well, as I said, they're a slow start, so...
Yep.
Mark Pitternet had a very good game in the VFL this week today.
Did he?
Very good game.
Got out well.
Jack Carroll was our best player in the VFL.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's hard. It's hard, King. Who comes in next week for Carlton?
I don't know.
Like Chera and Koch will come back next week. It's going to be very hard to.
Chera's back,
see
is he? After his injury.
Yeah. Yeah, Chera's back next week.
Who do you take out though?
Oh, I don't know, King. That's the question.
Joseph. G'day, Joseph. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Johnny Carlton, how are you, sir? I'm good, sir. How are you?
Sinbad Swans for the WWE. Kai. G'day, Kai. How are you? Good to see you. Well, welcome in. Good to see you this week. Kai's a regular who comes in as well.
Where are you getting WWE from?
You can't see that in the chat. Sinbad.
You mean WW? You mean WWW?
WWE. Jesus.
I was like, WWE? Where are you getting that from? I was like, what are you doing?
I know. Bloody hell. WWE. Far out.
I need your address right now, Johnny Carlton. Oh, mate, that's a bit scary.
Yeah, no, that won't be happening.
Yeah, you need my address. Well, I can send you a post. I can send you a mail. Just send me a mail and a letter, mate.
Victoria. World Wide Web. G'day, Khan the Bulldogs. Good to see ya. How you going, mate? Nick, footy podcast recommendations. HFD footy. So yeah, on Tuesday nights, Nick, we do the footy show. So we do a wrap up of the games, plus we do the tips for next week, and we have a panel on. So it's Johnny Carlton, me, Chris C, and Jake Rom are on the show when when everybody can turn up. So we do that on a Tuesday, and just have a bit of a search around, So yeah, 8 o'clock Melbourne time, 7:30 Adelaide time. We do the footy show most Tuesdays. Jesse Hogan kicks and doesn't quite make the distance and tap through for a behind.
HFD, I'll add it to the list. Yeah, well, we are the best footy podcast going worldwide at the moment.
That's it. Yep.
Johnny Carlton, you lost your voice. I did lose my voice, actually. I was very happy last night. Yep.
4-4-28 to 3-3-21. 7-point lead at the moment.
But thank you. I appreciate it. Congratulations. Yes, thank you.
It was a good crowd there last night too. 75,000, I heard.
Yeah, very good crowd. 75,157, which is really good. Are you going this week?
Ah, what a goal.
Happily, please.
What was that? Was that 70 metres?
He's the superstar, this kid.
He is. He is.
Are you going to the game this week, King of the North?
Yes, I think I am.
Carlton Richmond, yes.
I'm just, we're going to go to, I don't know. Now I don't know whether Chris and Donnie are going to want to go to Port and St Kilda.
Okay.
So we were going to go to that first and then come to the Carlton game straight after, jump on the tram and come over. So, I think we might, but I've just got to find out whether they're going to be pretty pissed off about Port. So, but we'll still go. Surely they've got to beat St Kilda, don't they?
Oh, of course. Has to.
Have to. Yeah.
JC, I'm tipping Freo. What's your bold call? I tipped Freo too, but my bold call for this week was North Melbourne will beat Melbourne tonight. That was my bold.
Yep. Thoughts on who will be the highest paid player next season?
I think it still has to be Nick Dacos, to be honest.
Jesse Hogan for the highest paid.
No, I didn't say Jesse Hogan.
Who did you say? Who's going to be the highest paid?
Nick Dacos.
Oh, Nick Dacos. Yeah.
It's party time, man.
Another goal for Sydney. Nick, you were spot on, mate. The end of the second quarter, they start to come alive. Yeah, no, it's all good, Paul. Stay hunky is okay Ivan's okay to use stay hunky, so that's all good. So, and we've got GT23 who's using stay Harley, so that's quite a good one as well. So I like that one. I still call him GT20.
Yeah, well,
I still call him GT23 though. So,
well, as I said, Jeremy Cameron is the highest paid player right now, but I think Dacos will go on top of him next year.
Right. Okay. Yeah. G'day, Chrissy. Welcome in. How you going? How you feeling? G'day, Matt. Uploads. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate.
Chris C, my friend. I'm sorry, mate, but that was a tough watch, my friend.
It was.
I do love you, big fella, but yeah, I told you Brisbane were going to beat you today, and I don't know, I don't rate Port Adelaide, so. But I still love you, big fella. Just did a TikTok live, did you really?
That's going to be very interesting. 50-metre penalty for a push in the back after the mark was taken from GWS, so that's not good. And Sydney have kicked ahead 6-4-40 to 3-3-21 and lead by 19 points at the moment.
I just feel like this lead is going to extend in the next 5 minutes, guys.
I think so too, yeah.
Here we go. I feel like there's a goal coming now.
Yeah, Nick Dacos is a bit like next level, isn't he? All good, Paul?
Hello, Dan.
My French neighbours follow you on TikTok, JC. Oh, there you go. You've got a follower, or his neighbours follow you.
Oh, do they? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
There we go. Get him to follow HFD Media as well on TikTok.
It was really, really weird yesterday. I was actually exiting the game, and these 4 kids come up to me, and they go, "Johnny Cowden, is that you?" I'm like,
"No way, did they?"
Yeah, and it was like, "Oh, we see you on TikTok. We think you're funny." I was like, "I like that, guys."
Wow, that's cool.
Very weird. It is very weird going to a game and then people recognizing you.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's what happens when HFD goes global and JC goes global.
That's right. We get recognized. Yeah, Chris, I think I'm still doing it because I think it's set up. I think I've got it set up right. I just almost run out of time, but I think I'm right. So yeah.
You can do the fan cam after this game.
No, after the North Melbourne game, because I can't change the scenes over, and there's not enough gap between the games. So I think I think there's only 10 minutes between this game and the next game. So yeah, I'll rather have some time after the 3 games. I don't mind going for 17 hours, Johnny Carlton. You know.
Oh, mate. If it's for the channel, it's for the channel, mate.
That's right, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, do an 8-hour shift and then do a little bit more for the fan cam. So
I love it.
yeah, I did. It's all good, Chris. See, it's all good. Damn is back in. As a Brisbane fan, Nick Dacos has actually made me kinda like Collingwood. Can't deny they are a thrilling team to watch. Nick reckons.
Right. Wow, Nick, I like it, buddy, but that comment, doesn't go well with JC.
You'll call in as well, will you? Are you free to call in? Let me see whether I can get him on as well. Hang on. How can I do
Oh,
this?
get the big fella in, yes, get it.
I know. Let's see whether I can. I haven't done 2, so let's see what I can do. Are you still there, Johnny Carlton? Did it hang up and then rejoin again?
No, I'm here. I don't know. I think he's not ready.
Ah, right. Okay then.
Get the CEO in.
That's all right. I've set up the group so he can dial in. So it's all good.
Big kick here.
Not a good kick.
Nope.
How good is Chincotta?
Oh, mate.
Speaking
please.
of ball men.
Oh, please. Mate, a funny fact, right?
Yep.
I didn't like ricotta in the start of the season. I didn't like the ricotta cheese, but, mate, he's made me love ricotta ever since he's played football, mate.
I know. Wow.
Hello?
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 Big
Hello.
fella.
Is that Chris C, the not very happy Port fan?
You could say that, yes.
Mate, what a shambles.
Chris C,
Yeah, man.
I acknowledge you as my CEO.
Yep, I do too.
What's wrong with you guys? Oh, jeez.
Big fella, talk to me.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Break it down, fella. Talk to me.
Hold on. Let me put my earphones on, man. Give me a sec.
All right, let me just do this right and introduce Chris C. Has been at the game, been at the Port game. He's been in the fetal position for probably the whole of the last quarter, and now he joins us on the line. So he was going to give us a wrap up of the game and tell us what happened and what it was like being there and what were the fans thinking. Just the performance of Brisbane was outstanding, and it looks like the Sydney Swans are doing a job on GWS at this stage. 7-5-47 to 3-3-21. It's a 26-point lead in the second quarter, and Nick was spot on when he said that Sydney Swans will take it up a gear in the second quarter. He has arrived, Paul. Yes, he's just putting his headphones in, getting sorted. GWS
I'm
kick
here,
another
man.
goal.
I can hear you. I'm here.
He's here. 7-5-47. Oh, hang on a sec.
Yeah. 8-5.
8-5, 53 to 3-3-21. It is a 32-point lead, and welcome to Chris C.
How are you guys?
We're good.
Tell
Tell
what can I
us.
say, man?
Tell us.
Talk to me.
I was just on.
Talk to me.
I was just on TikTok live. I had a TikTok live after the game,
Yep.
How was
and
it?
yeah, a lot of people in there, like just venting, and I was just losing it on there. So
How many people?
yeah, about 15 people watching me.
That's all right.
Not a Johnny Carlton special, but you know.
Well, you
But,
should have told me you were going live. Would have joined as a co-host, and we could have had like about 200 people in there, mate.
we should have. I can go live now if you want.
We can if you
Anyway.
want. We can if you want, but we'll talk to the king for a bit more, and then we can try it if you want.
We'll see what I've got, because I think I'm gonna have dinner soon. But anyway, guys, listen. It was, oh man, like it was just a weird feeling, man. Like I was sitting there with my partner, and she's like, "Oh, you know what? It's the first time I've ever just wanted to leave. I just want to leave. Just don't want to be there."
Mm-hmm.
But we stayed there. We stayed there till the end. We were there till the end siren. It was tough, man, not to leave. But I reckon half the stadium left at 3/4 time. That's how bad it was, man.
Wow.
It was, and man, I've never heard them booing Hinkley. Like if Hinkley was on the screen or anywhere near the fans, he was getting booed, man.
Wow.
Like booed off the. It was getting booed off the park, man. That's how bad it was. Yeah. Look, to wear your commemorative 2004 jumper to signify the 04 the 04 premiership team in 20 years of it, and to dish up what they dished up is a disgrace. What they that score. I mean, look, I hate losing, but like if we were going to lose, like don't lose like that for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? Like, excuse the language, but.
Mm-hmm.
It was a disgusting performance, and anyone that's a Port supporter should we all feel embarrassed, man. Embarrassed, ashamed to support a team that did that. Like it's just that score there is unforgivable, man. It's unforgivable, man. I support my team through and through, but that there you can't come back from that. That's unforgivable, and that is the season done, ladies and gentlemen. That was the game that killed Port Adelaide 2024.
Yeah.
That is it. It's all she wrote. They're not coming back from this. There's no way they can come back from that. I'm telling you now, it's over. All right? So, and I'm sorry, Kenny, if you're listening, you're probably not listening, but I've always defended Ken Hinkley, but I think it's been 2 years too late. He should have gone at the end of that prelim that we lost to the Bulldogs, but you stayed. Nothing's changed. You did well for us in that first part. When you first came, you got us out of the depths of darkness, but you've just stayed there too long. And it's time for a fresh start, a fresh look. A new coach, maybe new assistants. Get rid of Koshi. I'm sorry, Koshi, but I don't like you. See you later. We need something fresh, man. And today was the catalyst. The start. This is the start of the beginning, man. This is the start of the end for Ken Hinkley. The beginning of the end.
Beginning of the end. Yep.
It is, man. It is. So you got to look at the positives. If we'll get someone newer. Hopefully we can turn things around next year, but this year's done, man. This year's done. That was the worst game I've seen for a long time, man. Since probably that Russell Ebert. If you guys remember, we played Hawthorn round 2, 2022. It was a Russell Ebert tribute match, and Hawthorn absolutely spanked us. And they were a young team. None of their stars were playing, only like maybe Gunston and Bruce, and they smashed us then. That felt like today, but this was even worse. Yeah, I don't know. Where you go from here, you get the coach. If he's saying if the coach, if Ken Hinkley's on the presser saying that we're still learning, mate, because that's what he always says, mate. What are you learning, mate?
Yeah, what are you learning?
What are you learning, dude? You should have learned. You've had this list for a long time. If you can't get this list to at least compete, that wasn't competing today, man. What was that? Was that they weren't competing? Well, that was nothing, man. What was it?
Well, you wouldn't have seen his halftime interview. Like Foxtel interviewed him as he was coming off the field at quarter time, and he had nothing. He was just going, "Oh, we've got to do better in this, and got to do better in that, and got to do," and it's like it was so pathetic. So yeah, it wasn't good.
I think, and like the coaching, like they picked Sweet. They picked Sweet. Like, fuck, why would you get rid of Soldo? What, last week they're saying, he had bad form. Half the team, mate, 99% of your team was shit last year. Last week, sorry.
Last week, yeah.
Like 99% of your team was shit last week. And you put Sweet in against, what's the ruck name for Brisbane? Is it McInerney?
Yeah, Oscar McInerney, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you put him up against Sweet, who is not proven yet. Mate, Soldo plays every day of the week, all right? I don't give a shit what you do. He should have played tonight. He would have done a better job than Sweet. Sweet was terrible against McInerney. And then just so many skill errors, bro. Skill errors is just diabolical.
Yeah. And they were saying that in the chat as well about Soldo. They were saying, how come he's out? You know, he's a really good player. And it's like, I don't know. So
because yeah, go Johnny. Sorry.
The question I want to ask you, right now, you obviously when you were speaking, you obviously said that Hinkley's now done. You think it's time for a new coach, right? In your eyes, who would you want to coach Port Adelaide? Who's your number one that would want to coach Port Adelaide? Who would you be happy with? I know you probably haven't looked further into this, because obviously you didn't know what was going to happen at the start of the season. But going off these last couple of weeks, and if Hinkley goes at the end of the season, who would be the first one to coach Port Adelaide? Who would you want to coach Port?
Look, people will be saying Josh Carr because he's there now, but it's his midfield. So like, they're not performing. I'd want probably Nathan Buckley, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
That's what I want. I'd want Nathan Buckley. He's an ex-Port Adelaide player. Yes, he played back then. He was the Sandful. He's a premiership player with us, and it'll be one of the best stories for him to come back for where it all started for him, and coach this team. That's what I think. Is he available? Does he want to coach again? I don't know. I don't know.
That's the big question. That's on everyone's mind. And you think Rosie is the right choice to be captain?
Not right now.
Not right now.
No.
Okay.
Well, I don't know, man. Like he was getting handball received and he was dropping him. It was like I don't know, man. And we just don't know how to shake a tag. Like they'll tag our best players, they just do not know how to shake a tag. These, a captain has to lead, man. You gotta lead your team and rise above. And he's just struggling at the moment, man. Look, it's his first year. So.
But I don't know whether Wines is up to it either, though.
I can't pick anyone else. Like, who's going to lead the team? The only one I can see is Connor at the moment. I can't really see a natural born leader anywhere on the ranks.
Warner's just kicked an absolute beauty from the sideline.
Bloody hell.
He's a machine, this bloke.
Yeah,
bring us Warner, man. Fucking hell.
9-6-60 to 3-3-21. It is a 39-point lead to the Swans. Sorry, Johnny Carlton.
No, that's all right. Going into the game, were you happy with the changes?
No.
You weren't happy with the changes?
No, I wasn't happy with the ruck. I wasn't happy with Sweet coming in for Soldo. I wasn't happy with that.
So that was the only change you weren't unhappy about?
Well, who else? There was a youngster called Logan Evans that came in.
Yeah.
I thought he did okay. I thought he was. For his first game.
that was a positive from today. I thought he played really well too, Logan Evans.
Was that the young forward that
did.
came in?
No, that was the back. He was in the back line.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
40.
who was the new forward as well?
Oh, that was Josh Thin.
Yeah, so he went all right as well.
Yeah, he was all right, but then he was cramped. He wasn't. He was okay, but I like Logan Evans though, the new kid. He looked good down back.
Yeah, 43. Yeah, Logan Evans. Look, as I said, that's a positive. I think Logan Evans looks better than Lachie Jones at the moment.
100%.
100%. So that's obviously a positive. You got to find some positives out of this game. I know it's hard to find some, but you got to. But look, as I said, I think I said to you this. I think Rioli is a very important factor in your forward line. I think he's that spark that everyone needs. Like he's like that Toby Green. He's like that, that type of midfield, like a Tom Papley forward. Like a Kozzy Pickett type of guy. Yeah, but I don't know. Just
yeah.
I think you're playing too tall. Look, you got Finlayson, Georgiades, Marshall, and Orly Lord playing in the same game. I feel like you're just too tall.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like that forward line, you need to sort something out on that forward line.
Yeah, Lord was. He tried, but he wasn't good enough. You're right about Rioli. Another one that we miss, and these type of players are grunt players. Like they bring grunt. There's no grunt. So Rioli brings grunt, and SPP used to bring it too. Now I know that SPP wasn't as good as Rioli, but he brought a spark in that forward line. It's just sad that he's not there this year. But Rioli coming out seconds before the game started. Yeah, not ideal. Wasn't ideal, but it is what it is, man. You should have players to cover it, but we just don't. We just don't have the depth in the area.
Exactly.
Frankie Evans would have been good today, but they didn't. He wasn't picked in the 20. In the
22.
Or whatever. 22, yeah.
Look,
Or 23.
It's hard. It's hard now. Have you lost 3 in a row? Is that correct? I don't know if that's mistaken.
Yeah, Carlton, GWS, and now Brisbane.
Okay, so you've lost 3 in a row. I feel like the confidence is a bit low at the moment. I don't think Horn Francis is playing like he was at the start of the season. I think Horny is a bit quiet, but look, Horn Francis gives it his all every game. I reckon. I think
he does.
I think him and Butters are the only two that try. Look, Rosie is coming off an injury, right? You a couple of weeks ago, so he might not be 100%. But if he's not 100%, you got to play other players, guys. Like I know he's your captain and everything, but you need him 100% fit.
Yeah, it doesn't look it, does he?
It doesn't, and you're fighting for a top 8 spot as well. So it's not like I know you're trying to risk it, and you're trying to go for a reward, but it could come at a cost. So,
well, that's what it has done. He has done, man. They just don't look. Yeah, Horn Francis, as you said, Horn Francis was good. He was serviceable. I mean, he did some good things. Rosie, you're probably right about him. Butters, I love the way he takes the game on. He does get caught sometimes, but I mean, there's a lot of thrust from the back half that he created, and he just takes it on. I love the way he runs, but it's just not enough. It's not enough to.
So do you rate your off-season draft picks and recruits, or like tell me how you're reviewing him? As half a season's gone, do you rate Zerk Thatcher?
No, I don't rate him, man. I thought he was the start of the season. He started well, and now he's just I'll bring Mackenzie back. If I could bring Mackenzie back in there, he was better last year for us.
Okay,
I'll tell you right now, Mackenzie was much better for us.
Radigalia?
No, man, he does too many mistakes. He leaks too many goals. I'd play him in the forward line, but he's not as good as everyone thinks he is. Like, when we got him, we're like, he's a big defender, but like, dude, how much mistakes does he do?
He can't chase either.
Yeah, and he's too slow. Like when the ball gets kicked, like the forward is already leading, and he's like miles away.
Behind him.
Like, dude, like put some pressure on and like, yeah, I saw so many like that. I mean, the ball's coming in quick and fast, so it's hard for defenders. But I mean, look, has he done okay? He's probably done okay, but not hasn't set the world on fire. Like we're leaking a lot of goals, man. And Leah, he just looks like he's done, man. Like I just can't. He just doesn't look like an AFL player anymore. He used to be like 2 years ago, but he just does not look up to it anymore, man, at all. Like I'm not confident having that back line there at all. That back line's probably the most fragile in the whole of the AFL, I reckon.
100%. Look, as I said, I think Soldo's probably been your best recruit this season.
100%.
I think Soldo's shown some fight. I prefer Soldo over Jordan Sweet. I know Jordan Sweet's been another pickup for yous, but yeah, as I said, I just feel like Soldo's been your best recruit this season. So, but
that's why I was like, why they dropped him? Like, I understand last week the whole team played shit. Like, you can't drop him against McInerney, man. Fuck, you know what I mean? Like McInerney.
That comes down to the coaches, though. That doesn't come down to the players. That's this selection committee. So that's just something's not going right. Apparently Hinkley sees something in Sweet that he sees over Soldo that he likes better. But what is the question? We don't know.
Yeah, and also like guys like Soldo can hit the scoreboard.
Exactly.
He can take a few marks. You know, hit the scoreboard. He played well again. Like you know, I mean, when the Carlton game. I mean, you know, De Koning did play better than Soldo, but Soldo competed all right against him. You know,
of course.
So
yeah.
I don't understand. I just don't get why they didn't play him. I just thought that he was. Yeah, I just don't get it, man. Don't get it. But and then yeah, our as you said, man, our Sweet. I don't know. He's a good SNFL ruckman, but I don't know if he's AFL standard. I don't know.
It's true.
And then our forward line, man. Our forward line is shambles as well. Back line shambles. I just don't see us going anywhere this year, man. We're done, bro. We're done. It's all done. See you later. Put the Q in the rack. That's what I think. Unless something drastically changes, which I don't see happening though. But it has to be like a drastic change. But
well, look, it's always hard writing a team off halfway through the season because that's always a bad feeling.
It is bad.
But as I said, like it's hard. Like last 3 weeks it's been disappointing. Like I like Port. Don't get me wrong. I like Port. They're in my top 5. Like I don't mind watching Port Adelaide. I love how the crowd sings there to tear us apart before the game. That's a big energy lift. You know what I mean?
It is.
But yeah, it's just the way when that bounce, when the ball starts to bounce, it just looks like a different team. They don't look confident. They're trying new things today by going down the corridor, like the King said earlier today. And obviously, you need to go down the corridor. You need to try new things if you're coming after a 2-game loss. But yeah, it wasn't the right game to do it against Brisbane. Like maybe next week against St Kilda is the right choice to try new things because obviously they're not in that top performance. But Brisbane are coming off 3 wins in a row, so
yep. I agree with you, man. I agree with you, man. No, St Kilda, that's a 50-50 game now, man, after the way we played today. 50-50. So, and then you got the Bulldogs over here the week after. They're on fire, the Bulldogs. So, telling you, man, if Bulldogs do the same shit that Brisbane did to us today, I'm telling you, I reckon Hinkley will be sacked that next day. That's what I think.
Crow's your number 1, JC. Well, I can definitely tell you that answer. That is a definitely no. The Crows are definitely not my number 1.
The Crows always beat Carlton, man. They're your bogey side.
Mate, I'll tell you, look, after beating Geelong, I look back at the season, I'm like, how the fuck did we lose to Adelaide? Please, tell me how we lost to Adelaide, please.
It was always, man. He missed that shot.
Oh, mate, we like always now. After what he did last night, we definitely like always. I can't say anything bad about Matthew always. So
I don't know, man. But at least you guys were in the game. We're not even close to any game, at all. Like last week, GWS, if they had kicked straight, we would have been done, man. Like that's the difference. You know, I'd rather be in the game than get smashed every. You know, just
Look,
getting smashed. Like we're just not good enough.
the thing is, what I look, my mate always comes to me for AFL advice, and he's a Port Adelaide supporter. So I was talking to him before I joined, right? And he said to me, JC, if you were in charge of Port Adelaide, what would you do? You know what I would do, Chris? You need a contested ball in that midfield. You've got the likes of Rosie and Butter, he's like a Gordon and a Walsh and a Heaney. But you need that Tom Green you need that Paddy Cripps you need that bull in there, like the Bont, like the Cripps, like that X factor. You know what I mean? So if I was in charge of Port Adelaide, I would be looking at a contested ball. Maybe someone who plays in a different position can maybe change and go into the midfield and try out. You need that ball. Yeah, you can put Horn Francis. Maybe he's that contested bull, but I don't reckon he's got a lot of meat onto him. I still feel like he's a skinny bloke, Horn Francis. So as I said to my mate, if I was in charge of Port Adelaide, I reckon the change and what needs to happen, you need a contested bull in there.
Well, Ollie Wines used to be that.
Yeah, but as I said, that's why I said I think Ollie Wines is time's up. He's won that. I know he won the Brownlow. He was a contested bull. That's why he won the Brownlow. He had a very good He's had a very good couple seasons. That's why you guys went to the prelim. Like you had that type. You had that Boak and Wines and that midfield. Yeah. You know what I mean? But now
I know.
He doesn't look it anymore. So I reckon it's time for a new young bull to come in and just spark up midfield, you know what I mean? Just not afraid to get their hands dirty.
Yeah, 100%. 100%, man.
And like as I said, like you've said it all year, and I agree with you. I think Warren Treadway needs to come down to that club, get some past plays into it, and bring back the confidence. Maybe training session, get Warren Treadway, talk with the forwards. I know, your behinds weren't too bad today. 10-13, but you're averaging about 11 behinds a game.
I know, it's shocking, man.
Like if you need goals, that's how you win games, and you need that big tall forward. Like
you do.
Treaders would be perfect to come down to the club midweek and talk to Ollie Lord and that type and Geordie Artis.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. If you asked me what would I do, I would send bloody Horton Francis should be in the forward line. I think he's better forward. He's good in the midfield, but I reckon as a forward, he can kick you goals, right? Horton Francis. And then in the middle, you need to find another ball. Ollie Wines is done, I think. You need it. Yeah, you do. You're right.
It was Sam Powell Pepper, but he's injured. So that's like
correct.
It's
It's hard, man. When we got the cattle, it's hard, bro. It's hard. So
so like I don't see who's going to be that next bull. Like,
nah, they don't grow on trees, man. So yeah, we'll see what happens, man. But at the end of the day, I'm not a happy chappy, and next week we're in Melbourne. St Kilda beat us over there. It'll really rock the vote, man. But it was sad. It was a sad day, man, for Port Adelaide. It was very sad. Like I've never seen the crowd so disinterested, so upset, and so just hatred towards the coach. It was just I've never seen that before. So things are changing, man. There's things changing in the air, and we'll see what happens going forward. But very disappointed supporter tonight. Very disappointed. But yeah.
It's hard, mate. It's hard. You just got to keep supporting this team, and I know you will. I know you'll keep supporting them.
Of course I will.
Them. So,
of course I will. Well, yeah, it's going to be hard. Is the king still there, or is he gone?
Yeah, he was gone, but I think
whereabouts would I be gone?
Oh, I was like, I haven't heard from you for a while, so I thought,
mate,
you're right.
I'm just listening to you two just talk about the game. So I was just patiently waiting to do the stats and all that sort of stuff. So all good.
Well, I'm going to go, man, because I'm going to go inside. I'm freezing out here. I'm outside in my backyard. But right. Thanks, guys, for having me on.
No worries.
And I might come on the fan cam later.
No worries. Right? Sounds good.
We might have to push podcast to Monday because I can't make Tuesday.
Okay, then.
Is that going to be all right with you, Johnny?
That's fine with me, mate.
All right, no worries. We'll talk anyway after, all right?
No worries, mate. Take care.
Thanks, guys, and thanks for everyone in the chat. Sorry that I rambled on for a while, but, after a loss like that, you have to, I guess.
Wow.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you later.
All right, no worries. Take care.
How do I hang up here?
You just hang up, I think, because I
Yeah,
can't.
the end.
I don't think I can hang up. If I hang up, I'll hang up both of you, I think.
Yeah.
No, don't you hang up.
I know.
You press the end button, click on the screen, and the red end button. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go. He's done. All right, just a quick update in the chat. Talwinder Singh is saying under 170 is under 170 possible in today's game. I'm thinking maybe yes, it is. Laz, Port are better off bottoming out and rebuilding. They traded away too many future picks for one player. Bad list management, I'd say. Mark Lastard, come in. Thanks for coming in, mate. Nick, Port will be fine. And Dam is just enjoying the chat. And JC, Pies are number one. Ivan's a Pies fan, so he reckons that Pies are number one, but we'll see how they go. And Dam is saying, yeah, but I was listening to Treadway on 5AA, and he said he's strictly on the board. So yeah, Treadway's staying on the board. He's not gonna move. Ree's saying there's 40 likes, so thank you very much to everybody who's liking. 40 is awesome. If you're watching along or in the chat and you haven't liked, give us a like. And that was a nice, deep and meaningful from Dam said. And for Northern Melbourne, 100%. 100%. I can't see past the under one. Oh, for Northern Melbourne, 100% under 170 from Dam, and 41 likes now. Thank you very much. Now we will quickly do the stats. So just let's bring up this one.
Give us the stats, King.
All right, here we go. So it is now, as Nick mentioned earlier, the Sydney have gone bang in the second quarter, and it is 9-7-61 to 3-3-21. Sydney Swans lead by 40 in a quarter. So there we go. Was there any doubt? I don't know. So there we go. Toby Green leads the disposals 22. Rowbottom with 22. Goulden with 21. Adams with 14. Grundy with 14. Himmelberg with 13. Kelly, Whitfield, and Heaney with 11. The team stats, the Swans leading the way, 181 to 180 in disposals, 120 to 109 for kicks. Handballs are 71 to 61 to the Giants. Inside 50s, 31 to 27. So pretty close inside 50s, but the Swans are just converting better. Disposal efficiency, a double 69, the Kings' favourite number for disposal efficiency percentage. Goal percentage is 54% to 29% for goal accuracy. Free kicks are going to GWS 10 to 5. And stoppages, hit-outs to the Swans 27 to 16. Total clearances are 21 to 20. Centre clearances are 8 to 5. And stoppage clearances to GWS 15 to 13. So all pretty close there. Possessions, contested possession to the Swans 77 to 72. Uncontested possession to the Giants 106 to 101. Turnovers are 40 to 36. And total marks are 45 to 37 to the Giants. And marks inside 50 are 6 to 4 to the Giants. So they are your stats brought to you by
The King in the North.
There we go, guys. So thank you to the chat for, thanks to Chris C for coming on and talking about his experience at the game today and his disappointment in his team, the Port Adelaide Power. So a lot of work to do there, and just yeah, I don't know what to say about that. So yeah, just I don't think it's a rebuild because they've got plenty of talent there. It's just the way they play their skills. Like I don't know how do you improve your skills if you're an AFL player?
Well, easy solution. You keep going to training and you keep getting better.
Well, that's exactly right. That's the only way to do it. So yeah, just the amount of ball that they drop and the amount of amount of turnovers and the amount of kicks just straight to the opposition players. Goal accuracy. So yeah, just crazy. We don't know what they're doing at training. So
No, we do not.
So if Amity has a day out in the second half, mate, this could be a disaster for GWS.
Oh man, I think it's already a disaster, to be honest.
They're just a step above, aren't they? Sydney, far out.
They're 40 points up. You're not beating them. I'm sorry.
No, exactly. Yeah. All right, we're off in the second half with a Swans with a 40-point lead. So all you Swanee supporters out there, you would be very happy at this stage. He's dropped it this time.
Amadi. I think the party he got too drunk last week and now he can't even capitalise. Oh. Please, it's already started.
Hapley has just kicked a beauty.
It's already started. Here we go.
It has. Yep.
Please.
Hi, Johnny Carlton. Go the Blues from Toby.
Toby's
just arrived.
Go the Baggers.
Yep.
Love the fan cam, mate. I love the fan cam.
That was awesome last night, wasn't it?
Yeah, usually see Big Toby on Blue Abroad, but yeah, he's crossed over HFD fan cams, which was good to see.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, no, I have seen Toby on Blue Abroad, so shout out to Blue Abroad. He does a good job for the Carlton fans.
Yeah, I think I might tell Terry that I've stolen one of his supporters away. So joking.
I think he shares himself around, so that's all right.
Yeah. No, Terry's a good guy. So
he seems to be a really nice guy.
He's the benchmark that we want to go to. So
that's exactly right. Yep.
They just keep running, man. They just run.
They just run. Yeah. Not 15. Are you kidding me?
I was touched.
Warner.
He's too good.
Terry is good. I was on there last night with Terry. Ree was.
Yes, good old Terry. We love Terry.
He would have a beauty of a fan cam last night after the game. Far out.
Yeah, there was a lot of people in there actually.
Was there?
There was. But now we like Terry, so
yeah, no, he's good. Yeah. Sydney 10-7-67 to 3-3-21, 17:50 to go, and it's a 40-point lead. You should come to Terry's fan cam, Johnny Carlton.
Oh, I've been on. I have. I've been on a couple of times. Yeah, look, Terry doesn't want me to come on because I get a bit
You get a bit
I'm gonna
rowdy.
just take it away first.
He
He
has a
knows,
G. I think he has a G-rated show, doesn't he, Johnny Carlton?
he knows. There's a lot of kids that come onto that show, and
Yeah,
if Johnny came on the fan cams, I
exactly.
think it wouldn't be G plus. That's for sure.
No, that's right. Warner's
But
lining up
no,
for a kick.
been on there a couple times,
Look at this.
mate.
Warner with 2.
Please. All right, well, game's over. Hope you guys enjoyed the game.
Yep,
So
it is. 11-7-73 to 3-3-21. A 52-point lead.
So, guys, who's excited for Melbourne North Melbourne? Because this game's just completely gone.
It is. I know. What happened to the King doing close games? I've had two blowouts this weekend. Far out.
Oh, please. Mate, last night was a blowout too. What are you talking about?
It was a blowout too. Yeah, no, three blowout games.
Oh, mate. Well, it's becoming who's better. Carlton do this, and then Sydney go, all right, Carlton, we'll match up. We're going to do this.
Yep.
And then Carlton's going to go, all right, Sydney, we saw you. We'll do this now. I'm like,
exactly. Yeah, I know.
And all the other teams should be worried.
Yeah.
No, but yes. No.
So who's your 3 and 4 at the moment?
Ladder predicting.
Yeah. So let's say you got Sydney and Carlton 1 and 2. There's another goal for Sydney.
Please, this game's already over, mate.
Wow.
Hayward just joined.
12-7-79, 3-3-21. 58-point lead. How many smashings are we going to have? Ryder, I don't know. But we've had 3 so far, but we might have 4. Who knows?
So my top 8 right now.
No, just your top 4. Who's your next 2 after Sydney, Carlton, and then who's your next 2?
I've got Sydney, Carlton, Collingwood, and Brisbane.
Collingwood and you've put in Brisbane in the top 4.
I am.
Wow.
I am. They are 1 game away from the top 4, Brisbane.
Right. Okay. Yep.
So yeah, they are my top 4: Sydney, Carlton, Collingwood, and Brisbane.
Wow.
So if that ended, it would be a Carlton Collingwood.
It would be.
It'd be a Carlton Collingwood final, and then the winner would go to the prelims. So that would be huge.
Yeah. Yeah. So that would be like Carlton Collingwood grand final. That would be the ultimate for you, wouldn't it?
King, please. No, I couldn't. Oh, I could not. I would have a heart attack before the game even starts.
Yeah. But that's the ultimate game, isn't it?
Well, if Carlton wins, then yes, that would be the best game in the world. Like that, I don't care about any other game. That would be the best game in history.
Yeah. But out of all the teams, Collingwood would be the team that you'd want to beat in a grand final, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think they're good, but when it comes down to Melbourne, I don't know. Can they handle that away pressure? But yes, my top 4 is Sydney, Carlton, Collingwood, and Brisbane. They're my top 4.
That's it. And Laz is saying you can't go against Pies in the finals because they're just they're going to come back with all those injured players are going to come back in the second part of the season, and they're going to be coming they're doing okay now with them out. So yeah. So Ryder's saying Essendon haven't played yet, so they aren't 1 game away unless we lose. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I don't know, Ryder. I don't know if you know me, but I don't like Essendon. So if they even haven't played, I still see them losing. So.
You do know Ryder already, so yeah, all good. From TikTok.
Oh, okay. Beautiful.
Yeah.
But I'm not a fan of Essendon. So yeah, I know they haven't played, but I still think they'll lose.
Look, they should. They should beat West Coast.
Oh,
they should,
mate. They should. God. I tipped them by 40 plus, Essendon.
You did,
Surely.
yeah, yeah.
They lose to the West Coast. Oh, mate.
The experience that Pendlebury brings is unrivaled and actually elite. Yeah, that's very true. He is an outstanding player. So how many weeks has Pendlebury got out before he's back?
I think it's 1 to 2 now.
And
I think after the
DeGoey's
bye,
only a couple of weeks away as well.
yeah, I think Pendlebury and DeGoey come back after Gold Coast, so they'll come back against Essendon for the Friday night.
Yeah,
That should be a really good game, Essendon Collingwood.
yeah, yeah. It should be. Essendon have really got to stand up against Collingwood, that's for sure.
Oh, can they do something?
One back for GWS.
Hey. Finally.
12-7-79 to 4-3-27. It is a 52-point lead. Ryder saw your TikTok video about your tips on the game. So I saw that short that went on TikTok.
Oh, yes.
That was very nice of you to tip that bigger margin at too, Johnny Carlton, I must say.
Hey, sometimes I'm a nice guy.
You are, I know. And I know how much you don't like Essendon as well. So to say that was very nice.
No, don't expect it often.
No, of course not. No.
Yeah. Once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
How's my multi going?
How is it going? Yeah.
I don't think Hogan's kicked a goal yet.
Disposals, yeah.
No.
And disposals are down from...
No, Hogan's kicked a goal. I need a Marty to kick a goal.
Marty. That's the problem, isn't he? He kicked 9 last week. He hasn't kicked 1 yet.
I have him for 2, so he's not going too well here.
Yeah. And the disposals are down too for most of the players.
No, all my disposals are going pretty well,
you got
to be
them.
honest.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, they're tracking nicely. It's just I need Heaney and Amadi to score.
Right, okay. Here come GWS again into the 50. It's a free kick. The Lizard has given away a free kick. Ryder says, yeah, Pendlebury 2 weeks and DeGoey has a week. Mitchell and Elliott still 6. Have 6 still through though. Still 6 weeks for Elliott and Mitchell.
Well,
Mark Johnsy's in. I apologise for paying the powder out, but it made my afternoon at work entertaining. Don't be sorry. It's okay. Here come GWS, another goal. Yeah, no apologies needed, Johnsy. That's okay. Sydney 12-8-80 to GWS 5-3-33. 2 in a row. Sorry, JK. So, JC, what were you going to say?
no, there's that afternoon at work entertaining for Port Adelaide lose. He must not like Port Adelaide.
He's Johnsy's a Crom supporter.
That's why. He's afternoon
he's
at
there
work
with Dam and J Crom, loving it.
Oh,
So.
God.
Yeah, Johnsy and Chris know each other very well.
Yeah.
Out of bounds. Throw in. Thank you to everybody who is watching along. Thanks for coming in this afternoon. We've got another blowout game, so it's not that exciting, but we've got Johnny Carlton joining us for a bit of a chat this afternoon as well, and we've got plenty of people in the chat also coming in and having a yarn. So it's good to have everybody in today.
Beautiful.
41 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. Just hit the like button if you feel inclined. We would appreciate that. And also hit the subscribe button and come and join HFD Footy. Papley's peppering the goals. So after this game, guys, we go straight to the North Melbourne game. I think that's going to be on telly tonight, isn't it? On Channel 7?
Sure will be.
Yep. So we'll zip over to Channel 7 off KO and get it a bit more live. And then after that, there might be a bit of a surprise with HFD Fan Cam with the King.
Oh, well, definitely Johnny Carlton's coming on, that's for
You're
sure.
definitely coming on? Far out.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good talk. Imagine if I rock up with the fan cams with a Brisbane Lions jersey on.
Well, you came with your orange. You had your orange one on Tuesday night, so you got your high vis on.
I think I'll be kicked out of HFD Media if I rock up with a Brisbane Lions jersey on tonight.
I'm not saying you would, but it's a bit of a sensitive subject.
Oh, jeez. Go Heaney. Good boy. Marty, you're on the wrong side of the field.
Marty's doing nothing today. What's going on?
Marty party, mate. The party's been too long.
I reckon Horse has given him a bloody complex after taking him off in the last 2 minutes last week.
Yeah, he's like, sorry, mate, you just need to act shit next game, please.
Yeah.
Here he comes again, Marty.
So you need Heaney for a goal. Did you take Heaney for 2 goals, did you?
No, just Heaney for 1.
Just 1. Okay.
I
Surely
need a
Heaney's
Marty.
going to kick a goal.
Yeah, but I need a Marty for 2.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. He keeps coming up. Oh! You goose, you had to pass it on. Should have put this guy for 2. Bloody hell.
You should have put that guy for 2.
Yeah, Logan McDonald. I was going to put him for 2, but I only put him for 1.
Logan McDonald. So is he? He's one of their key forwards.
Yeah, he's their full key forward. Him and Amadi.
Right, gotcha. Oh, jeez. Shock and kick.
Amadi, no, nowhere to be seen. They're just too good, Sydney.
Aren't they? Nice take one-handed.
Oh, called it, mate. What a superstar.
Papley's got the ball again. No, he hasn't. No, it's not Papley. Did you take Papley for anything?
Yeah, 1 goal, but he's already got it.
Okay.
I put this guy for 1 goal too. He's already done it, so that's all right. Well,
yep.
Hayward, thank you. Oh, please, the car. Please, don't give me a heart attack, please.
That's it. Yeah.
The car in the chain's giving me a freaking heart attack.
I know. I've seen it. There we go. Another goal for Sydney. They are kicking away. 13-9-87 to 5-3-33. It is a 54-point lead to Sydney.
Grand final, Carlton plays Sydney, please. I have a heart attack with Carlton in the grand final.
It's going to be weird, isn't it?
Oh, please, I can't. I'm already thinking about it. Please. JC's not going to freaking survive.
That's right. Yeah. The heart can only take so much.
Oh, please.
Oh, it's raining now.
Raining.
Aren't we glad we live in Sydney and not in Melbourne and not Sydney, where it's raining up there in Sydney?
Oh, mate, I can't stand Sydney.
I'm from Sydney, so
I don't know how you
I hate
do
to admit it. I hate to admit it, but I do like Melbourne better.
I can't stand Sydney.
Xavier O'Halloran comes in, pouring rain. Oh, look at that. What a kick. Ah, touched. The lizard just touched it on the way through for a behind. Ah, bit of a falcon for the lizard as well.
Love that.
Look at the way they're just stepping around the players, far out.
Insane.
Out there in sunny Blacktown. Kicks a goal. That's 2 for him. First gamer.
Wowee. So, to everyone in the chat, there's about 21 of you. If
Yep.
you guys are bored and you want to do something fun, there's a thing called footynumbers.com. My high score is 35. If you guys can beat 35, there's a present for you in store.
Yeah. 42 likes. Thank you, guys. 40 numbers,
So,
eh?
yes. footynumbers.com. If you guys want to have a challenge and are bored, the high score to beat is 42, and no one's beaten it yet. So if you want to have a shot, you can have a shot. Ryder will try. Try, Ryder. See if you can get past 42.
Yep. Dam's going to have a go as well.
Yeah, you can't cheat though.
No cheating.
Yeah, no cheating. You can't search up the player's name. You have to get it. Come on, no cheating here. Footynumbers.com.
Oh, is this jerseys? Is this Guernsey?
Yeah, it tells you the club and it tells you the number. You have to guess what
player it
what
is.
player wears that number. So,
yep.
If you want to have a shot, King, you can have a shot too if you're good with the players.
I got no idea about numbers. I'm learning all the players still. You know that.
It's all right, Tom. Yeah, surely you know the Carlton ones if they pop up.
It's hard to know all the numbers, but it's just a bit of research, and especially when
Do you know?
especially when GWS wear the same Guernsey, it's a bit hard.
Yeah. Do you know number 30 from Carlton?
Jeez, testing me out now, aren't you?
Oh, come on, number 30 is it?
I know number 44.
Of course, you know 44. Yeah, Matty always. Yeah.
I do. Yeah. Cripps is number 9.
Beautiful. See, you already know 2. That's a good start.
Oh dear. Kerno,
You know number 30?
Kerno is he 6?
Nah, Kerno's 30.
30. Okay.
Yeah, big Kerno's 30. Do you know Harry?
Harry, 35?
Nah, 10.
10.
Come on,
Okay.
King, 10.
There we go. Scott's
least you know.
Hawks is in. It's our mate Mark from Scotland has just come in. Morning, guys. How's everyone today? I think I'll give this a miss, JC. If it was international football, I might have a chance. Yeah, you've got as much chance as I have, Scott, so don't worry about that.
You should Johnny Carlton. Picture it on your left, lol. What? Dan got 4.
There we go. I got 2. Without playing, I got 2. All right, we've got 4 minutes 55 to go, and it is Sydney smashing GWS 13-9, 87 to 6-4-40. It's a 47-point ball game at the moment.
I have played AFL game 2023, but on PlayStation, not on Xbox. No, not on the Xbox. On the PlayStation,
Are they on all the all the things? AFL game, is that on all the devices or just specialized for one?
Yeah, no, just Xbox and PlayStation, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Don't think it's on everything else, but that's it. No, I only played it for about a month. I got sick of it, to be honest. I got a bit bored of it.
Yep. There's a guy I've seen a guy that does sort of a watch along with he has the game going below and then he's commentating the game above. So Ryder got 28. So not there, but
28.
Try more later. He's going to try more later. That's pretty good effort.
Ryder knows his footy. 28.
He does.
That's very impressive.
Guess who's the first team officially eliminated from the Euros last night? Chris C should know.
Oh, I know. Can Johnny Carlton answer it? I know.
Chris C said Poland.
Yes.
Is it Poland?
Yeah, it is Poland. Yeah, it is Poland. The Polish.
Two GWS players smashed into each other. Oh. Jeez.
Briggsy and someone. Can't see who the second player is. That was on easy though. I didn't realize. Oh, you had it on easy. That's that. Come on, not on easy. You got to put it. Got to change it up. I haven't tried easy. I don't know how much I'll get on easy. I'll probably get like freaking the whole thing.
Big kick.
Poor Doug. Yeah. Polish. Yeah, first team to get eliminated. No good.
Yeah, you're into all sports, aren't you? So do you watch the Euro or watch it after or anything like that? Have you got a team in the Euros?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I'm a very sporty person now, some people would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I do like the Euros. I'm going for England at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I've watched 2 games. They're very early in the morning. I'm at work, so I try to watch them when I'm at work. The 11 o'clock games, I try to stay up, but yeah,
it's like 5 a.m., isn't it?
Yeah, it's very hard, but no, I do like my Euros. I'm a big tennis person as well. I do like my tennis.
Yep.
love the Australian Open. So
Yep.
I'm a big cricket fan as well. I do love cricket. I played cricket for 11 years when I was a junior.
Nice.
So do love the cricket.
I played
So
cricket when I was younger as well.
beautiful. Yeah, I could go to a Boxing Day test every year.
Yep.
Well, we actually do go to a Boxing Day test and sit
Yep.
there for 10 hours and just enjoy the heat, enjoy the cricket. So no,
Yep.
I'm a big cricket fan as well. Yeah, I'm into WWE. I don't know if that's a sport, but
Oh, it's sports entertainment.
yeah. So yeah, madly into the WWE. So I like the WWE. But
Yep.
yeah, I think that's it. I'm not really into F1s and golf and all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
But
Callum Ward just put a nice goal over for GWS. So it's 13-10-88 to 7-4-46. Back to 42 points. Mark's looking forward to Scotland and Hungary tomorrow night. Do or die for us, for the Scots. Not England.
yeah,
no.
I do. I hope Scotland win. I don't like Hungary.
Yeah. And Mark, being from Scotland, isn't a England fan, obviously, from past history, if you know what I mean. So we have another Mark. We have another Mark from England who comes in, and the boys are in there together last week. It was funny because they were having banter about the two countries. So
Oh wow,
that was good value. Turnover. Dropped it. It is bucketing down at Engie Stadium in Blacktown. 56 seconds till the end of the third quarter. Sorry, JC, you were going to say something?
No, all good, mate. All good. All good.
Just keeping the fans up to date with all this.
Yep.
Yeah, the blowouts are a bit tough, aren't they? On a watch along, it's
they are. Yeah.
$14 seconds to go. Turnover. So that's what the score will be. There we go. That is the end of the third quarter.
Well,
there we go. Getting through this game. And Sydney doing it comfortably at the moment.
Well, Marty wants to go for a goal. Come on, son.
It looks like he's limping a bit there. That's not a good sign. All right, let's have a look at the stats. And for three-quarter time, that was a quick quarter, actually, that one.
It was, yeah.
All right, let's have a look. All right, it is 13-10-88, the Swans to 7-4-46. Sydney Swans lead by 42 points. Pretty comfortable. Leading disposal getters. Goulden, 31 disposals. Toby Green, 29. Rowbottom, 28. Grundy with 20. Whitfield with 19. Heaney with 19. Florent with 18. Callahan, 17. Adams with 17. Kelly and Warner with 16. Himmelberg with 15. Ash, Green, and Idun with 14. Blakely with 14 as well.
Beautiful.
Team stats. Disposals. 272 to 269 to the Swans. The Swans also with the kicks, 175 to 161. Handballs to the Giants, 108 to 97. Inside 50s are 47 to 39 to the Swannies. Disposal efficiency to the Giants, 71% to 68%. Goal percentage is 55% to 35% to the Swans. The Giants lead the free kicks, 16 to 9. Hitouts and stoppages, it's all the Swans. Swans 40 to 29. Total clearances 33 to 29. Centre clearances 13 to 9. And stoppage clearances are 20 apiece. They also lead the contested possession, 115 to 109. The Giants lead uncontested possession, 158 to 152. Turnovers are 60 to 55. Time in possession is 41% to 47% of the Swans. Total marks are 64 to 53. And marks inside 50, the Swans and the Giants are 8 each. So there we go. There's the stats for three-quarter time. And they were brought to you by...
The King of the North!
The King of the North.
There we go. G'day, J-Crom. Welcome back. He's back in the chat. Chris C's in the chat. Thank you to everybody who is watching along this afternoon. We have the marathon going. And where is the port hat gone? Well, J-Crom, if you were with us at halftime, Johnsy gave me a challenge to throw the port hat across the room. And if you were tuned in, you would have seen that. So there we go. Proceed. Did you get the jumper, Johnny Carlton?
No, not yet.
Still coming.
Still waiting.
AFL fans 56, g'day, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in the chat.
I got Kings. Well, yeah, Chris C is supposed to come from the 18th to the 28th. So it hasn't come yet. I'm waiting. I'm getting cold. I'm waiting for the jumper. But
is that when the delivery time says?
Yeah, the 18th of June to the 28th. And I'm like,
right,
well,
okay.
it's past the 18th. It's past the 18th, so can you please hurry up?
That's it, yeah.
No, it said 18th to the 28th, so we still got another 6 days. So it should come sometime this week.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome to get the King of the North, Sloppy Jad. That's going to be so good.
Well, it's only a game in the end.
What's your real name, AFL team? Far out with the AFL team, Johnny Carlton.
Huh?
We're the AFL team. No, we can't give first names out. We've just got the names we've got on the show.
No, he said, "What is your real AFL team?"
Oh, is that what he said? I thought it was his name.
Yeah,
what is your real AFL team? Oh, Carlton. Carlton is my real AFL team. Sorry about that.
Yeah, well, Carlton for me, Johnny Carlton. It says it in the name.
Yep. Who's your team?
It's kind of nice down here.
AFL fan 56. Who's your team? Come join us in the bottom 10, Chris. Jake Rom reckons. All right, the Crows supporters are having their day of glory today. Caden Cleary looks like he's about 12 years old. Far out, man.
Yeah, he's a very good player, that kid.
Is he?
He's a very good player. Man, Sydney are just a joke. They get so much talent.
They are, yeah.
All from their academy. Where's Carlton's academy? I want Carlton's academy.
Yeah, exactly.
Not
Scott
me,
says-
guys. I'm happy the Lions won. Well, me too, mate. I'm spot soft for Brisbane, so
Yep.
yeah.
Scott
Penguin
says,
is off.
I agree, Chris C. If you don't get annoyed and frustrated with your team loses, then there's no point following your team. It's called passion.
Can Sydney beat Carlton at the MCG? Well, I'm not going to answer that, but
See, this kid looks about 12 as well. This GWS kid.
Harvey Thomas.
Harley Thomas, far
Yeah,
out, man.
Harvey Thomas.
He looks like he's straight out of high school.
Yeah, he's like, mate, you should be in the under-14s, mate. I don't know what you're doing in the AFL level.
That's right. He's playing better than a lot of AFL players. So J-Mar's happy with the Lions. Jonesy reckons South Australian football is scatter at the moment. Ken Sydney v Carlton MCG. How many score possible? Is the score possible over 170? Is it possible over 170? Do you reckon? What do we got? 130 at the moment. Another 50? Maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, I reckon it's still start of the first quarter.
It is. Yeah.
It's the wet weather. It's the wet weather that's concerning me.
That's gonna slow it down. Tell Winder. So you might be okay under. If you've got under 170, you might be okay. Not that I'm a betting man by any stretch of the imagination. So don't believe what I say.
Here we go. Oh, what idiot.
Out of bounds.
So does anyone think Richmond will beat Carlton next week?
That's a good question.
Oh, I hope it wasn't a good question. I hope it was a shit question.
Well, everybody should be saying no, shouldn't they? Should be another.
Another
massacre.
No, if people want to start a fight, we can start a fight.
But didn't you just play Richmond not long ago?
Who, Carlton?
Yeah. Was that round
No,
one?
we played him in
Round one, yeah.
Yeah, round one.
Okay. So you get to play him twice, eh?
What do you mean? We get to play him twice. You're Carlton too, yeah?
Richmond won't have a chance. Chris reckons? I don't think so either.
Well, my mum's Richmond and my sister, and they're both coming to the game with me next week, so that should be fun
Nice.
for them.
That should be good. You got to no abusing your mum and your sister at the game. Okay, you got to be nice.
Oh, no, mate, never. They're Richmond. They suffer. They deserve it.
Titans won today, 66-6 against the Warriors. There you go. Titans went. I think they were playing at home. Hey, we talk every sport in here, Johnny Carlton.
Johnny Carlton's on no rugby talk.
Yeah, we do. We give the game scores, the updates.
We meeting up, Johnny? We sure are, mate. We sure are. I need to be. This intro for the Footy podcast does not have me in there. It needs me in there.
I'm back, and I'm happy to say that I got 44. I got out on Nathan Kruger for Collingwood.
So 44 in easy mode. That's good.
Telwinda, 170 over. Maybe under 170. I don't know.
soon Johnny Carlton will be called Johnny Storm. No way.
Johnny
How?
Storm. Hey, the Melbourne Storm. Hey, KP.
Please.
How you doing? Good to see you.
KP. Actually, I actually need to see. I actually need to speak to KP.
I would rather see a nice wee upset tomorrow with Eagles beating the Bombers. Yeah, Johnny Carlton would like to see that as well. That'd be nice.
I would definitely like to see
Ryder
that.
wouldn't like that because he's an Essendon supporter, so he wouldn't like that at all. But yeah, it's going to be tough with Harley Reid out though.
Oh, big Harley Reid out. Yeah, no, I did want to speak to KP. I have something to speak to KP about.
There we go. What was the bowl call?
What was the bowl call this week? North Melbourne to beat Melbourne later tonight.
That's right, North Melbourne. Yeah, Melbourne winning. Oh, there's a high tackle, high hit.
Speak to me. All right, I'll speak to you. So, I don't know, when was it? Last time you were alive and we're doing the EPL, I think, podcast, I think it was the end of the round, we're talking about Euros. And I said to you that Germany is going to win it. And you said to me that you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just telling you now, I feel like I know what I'm saying, because Germany, they've won 2-0, and I don't know, I see them easily topping their group. But I don't know, just looking at France and Netherlands, look, Spain looked really good too, but besides Spain, I don't know, France and Netherlands, I don't know, KP. I just feel like Germany might do it on their home soil, and yeah, I don't know.
There we go. They did look good. Like, even though they played Scotland in the first game 5-1. I'm sorry about that, Mark, to mention that again. But yeah, who did they beat the second game?
They beat Hungary.
Oh, okay, yeah. Are they in they're best in their pool, aren't they, out of all those teams?
Look, I'm not saying. Germany should top their group, which they are probably the most dominant team in their group.
Yeah,
but I don't know. I just feel like Germany on home soil. I think they might actually do it. But
they're a good team. They're a good side.
Spain looks really good too. So as I said, Portugal they looked good too in their first couple of games. Like, I know a lot of team looks good, but I don't know. I said it before the thing starts. I think Germany might win it.
And look what happens when you've got home ground advantage as well. Like, look at how much better Australia goes when they played in Australia anything, and they have the home crowd behind them. It's just a massive boost as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Who knocked out Poland is the question from Chris.
I think they lost 3-1.
Who to?
Who to?
Germany always look good. They got the best coach in the Euro.
Austria? I think Austria beat Poland.
There we go.
I think Austria beat Poland 3-1, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was Austria.
Mark reckons Germany can win it. They looked awesome against us. Disappointed with France. He's disappointed with France.
Germany always good, and they got best coach in the Euro. I just like revving you up. Fair enough.
Scotland will finish third and sneak into the last 16. What, you reckon? There we go. That'd be big for Scotland. There's a goal to GWS. Here we go. Hang on a sec. What's happening here? Giants with a sneaky goal there.
23 points, nothing in it.
13-10. 13-10-88 to 10-5-65. It's a 23-point game. Jeez, could we see something crazy happen here?
We could.
What did I see? I seen something about the Roosters here. Hang on a sec. The Roosters are beating the Bulldogs. Hang on. Let me just go back to the Carl's message. Where's... where are we? Here we go. Roosters 20, Bulldogs 8 with 20 minutes to go until full time. So go the Roosters there. And Zakal, Australia playing good. They are coming first on their table in the T20 World Cup in cricket. See, we talk about all sports in here, Johnny Carlton. So
We do. Oh,
there's a goal.
The debutante.
The debutantes kick one. The young bloke from school. Geez, they're bashing him up to make him feel welcome. 43 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. Hit the like button and subscribe to the best watch along on YouTube. And where's my little subscribe? There we go. There we go. 43 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. We really appreciate your support. And to everybody who's watching along, it's been a bit of a blowout this game, but GWS have got a little bit of a sniff, so we never know. The results between Netherlands and France drawing eliminated Poland. Ah, right, okay. There we go. Other teams caused the elimination as well. It doesn't matter what teams look like now. Argentina lost the opening game of the World Cup to Saudi Arabia. Then they won it. Get to the round 16, then it's business for the big boys. Yes, that's very true. You've just got to, it's a bit like getting into the top 8 and getting into the top 16 is exactly the same. So then they put the big boy shirts on and away we go. There we go. Far out. They got two. GWS have got a young bloke coming up. He's a really good player, and these guys have got one as well. Australia looked very impressive against Poland, and they were unlucky against France. They could beat the Dutch possibly. There we have it. Lots of interest in the Euro, that's for sure. I always have Greece Euro 2004 Chris C. You certainly do have 2004, yeah. Austria have a good coach too, Ralph Rangnick. All right, it is 12 minutes and 30 seconds to go, and we are 14-10-94 to 10-5-65. It's a 29-point ball game. So Sydney's still looking very comfortable, and we're looking for Armity for a goal and Heaney for a goal. KP's going to do a Euro show after the group stages. Let's hope so, because I've been getting lots of people on the watch alongs asking if we're going to do a Euro show. That's for sure. So that'll be awesome. Yeah, lots of interest. That's for sure. But yeah, the round of 16 would be good.
It would be.
11:30 to go on the clock of this game. Last quarter. Sydney coming. Oh, copped a Falcon. I think he's still trying to recover from that. Out come the Giants. Oh, I thought there was going to be a big hit there. Look at their pressure through the middle, Johnny Carlton.
It's insane. It is insane.
Like any team, like if GWS got out like that with any other team, they'd be into the 50. Not with Sydney.
Insane.
Oh, here we go. Has Armady taken the mark? He got a free kick.
He did.
Come on, we're just going to get Heaney now.
No, Amadi needs 2.
You need Heaney with 2.
No, Amadi with 2.
Armady with 2. Far out, you're pushing it. Never know.
Yeah, I know. I think it's game over now, King, but...
Nope, didn't get that one. Yeah, make sure you join in for the EPL show. KP runs that and has special guest J Crom on. They talk about EPL and all the rounds when that's on. So yeah, make sure you join us for that. And yeah, don't miss out on the gaming as well. KP's doing the gaming as well. So yeah, lots of things happening.
Love it.
Free kick to the Lizard. Chooks thrashing the Dogs. That's very good. I like thrashing the Dogs. Nine minutes 30 to go. And it's a 30-point margin to the Swannies. Straight after this, we are not changing the stream or anything. We'll just update the scoreboard, and we're straight into Melbourne and North Melbourne after this. So stick with us. I know we'll have some North supporters from last week will be coming in, so that'll be good. Mark likes Nottingham Forest in the EPL. Oh, nice kick. All right, what can GWS do? Can they get out? Look at that. Look how quick they are. Back into their 50. Oh, copped a high. Is he going to get a free kick? No.
How is that not a free?
He copped it in the head.
Please tell me how that's not a free kick.
It's going to go. Yep. Another goal to Sydney. That's 100.
James Jordan.
15-11, 101 to 10-5, 65. 36-point lead. Yeah, just another professional appearance by Sydney Swans, isn't it? Really, never in doubt. They're just good all over the ground. Got one of the best ruckmans in the game.
They do.
Fords can kick goals. They've got a good back line. Look how fast they've all got down there. There's like fucking 9 players down there. Protecting the goals.
Yep.
7:55 to go. 35-point margin. Oh no, Warner's hurt his shoulder. I
Uh-oh,
wonder
that's
whether he
no
popped
good.
it out. Sydney, go for a big goal. Ooh, no, it's behind. Warner has done something to his shoulder.
That's a big out.
That's not good if it's maybe just a bump, hopefully.
No, it looks okay. So Sydney go 3 games clear of the 8.
Is that like a record for like a number of years that a team's been able to do that?
No, yeah.
It's been a while since there's been 3, like to be one team being that clear of the pack.
Yeah, I think last time was 2021 when
Was it?
Richmond were doing it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Collingwood didn't do it in their winning grand final year, did they?
No, only 2 was the max.
Right, okay.
Only.
He's still favouring that shoulder. Something's not right there. 6:30 to go. Intentional? No, throw in. Thank you guys for joining this afternoon and watching along, and thank you to everybody who's been participating in the chat. We really appreciate it. And thank you for all the likes. I think we've got 40 odd likes, 43 likes. So thank you guys for that. We at HFD appreciate your support and helping us grow the channel. All right, the young fella's going to have another shot. No. Is it Aaliyah, his name? The GWS player?
Yeah, the defender, Lika
Yeah.
Leah, yeah.
Leah.
It's going to be a future, this kid.
Yeah, that's for sure. 44 likes. Thank you to the Likes Queen. Is on fire today with 44.
Hey, 44, your boy.
That's right, exactly. Yep. Did he kick 3 or did he kick 4 yet last night, was it?
Kick 3.
3. Okay, I'll take 3. And if you're listening, Matthew Owies, we'll happily have you on the show anytime. So yeah, get in contact with Johnny Carlton.
Yeah, just don't listen to what Johnny Carlton said to you in the start of the season.
No, don't listen to that. Just talk to the king.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll forgive you because they get in bad form and then they come back into good form. So
Yeah. Here he is, the superstar,
Toby Green,
number 4.
All right, comes in. 4 minutes 30 to go. Kicks and it's out to the right. And
it's not their day
right.
today, unfortunately.
Not their day.
No.
If Belgium beat Romania today, then all 4 teams in Group E will have 3 points going into the last game. Totally up for grabs. There we go. What's Romania like what's Romania and Belgium like as a football force in the world?
Romania is not well known, to be honest. Well, they are, but they're not there. Yeah. They're not in the ranks. Belgium have a pretty good lineup, but they just didn't look good in their first game. The do you think Giants will win next week, King?
Who are the Giants playing next week?
Adelaide in Adelaide.
It could be that Adelaide come out and just play like they're a top 4 side, like they normally do, and beat GWS. But GWS haven't played that badly really today. It's just been Sydney's been so good, so it's going to be a tough one to pick. I'll have to think about that.
And do you think Sydney win next week?
Yeah.
You reckon Sydney will win next week? Yep.
I think they're going to go through undefeated.
Oh, well, they're not undefeated.
Not undefeated, but, keep on winning for the rest of the season.
Wow.
GWS are like Port, Avery reckons.
Well, they've got Freo next week, so they should win.
Yep. Is it going to be in Sydney or is it over in WA?
Yeah, it's in Sydney.
In Sydney, yeah. I reckon they'll win. Three minutes, 15 to go, ladies and gentlemen. Brian Longmere is in the chat. G'day. How are we doing? There we go. I just said it. 3:05 to go, Jaco. And Jaco is new today as well in the chat. Thank you for joining us and subscribing.
I think Sydney lose 2 more games for the rest of the year.
Yep. I think if they have to play Collingwood in Melbourne, I reckon Collingwood can get them.
No, they're playing Collingwood in Sydney, but I still reckon Collingwood will get over.
Right.
And the other loss I see Sydney is they play Brisbane at the Gabba.
At the Gabba. Okay. Yep.
I feel like Brisbane will be fighting for a position in the 8. So.
Yep. Callum Ward having another shot. He's got 1 goal already today. So this will be a nice shot if he gets it. Comes in. And looks all right. Nice kick.
Good goal.
2 for Callum Ward. Sydney 15-12, 102 to 11-8. 74. And that's a 28-point lead. So 45 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. We really appreciate the likes. It does help the channel to get pushed out by YouTube a lot more. So, yeah, it helps a lot. Thank you, guys. 1:59 to go, guys, if you're playing at home. And Sydney have convincingly beat GWS in this one for sure. So stick around, guys. After this one, I did get asked whether we were going after this. Yes, we are continuing. We will go into the North Melbourne game straight after this. I will do a little magic and change the scoreboard and the oval. So, yeah, we'll do that and we'll just keep on going. And then after that, we're going to do our second fan cam. So if you want to come and have a chat with the King after the game, after the North and North Melbourne game, you can. I'll put a link in the chat, and as long as you're over 18, it's the rules that we have to stick with. You can come and have a chat and talk about the games and talk about footy generally. So we'll be good to catch up with all our followers. 46 likes. Thank you very much for that. Brian, can Sydney stay on top? Yes, they can. Indeed, they can, for sure. Go round, go round. How much further does he go around? Oh, what a shocking kick. Talk about pressure from the umpire. Go round, go round. Toby Green's going to have a go. Now he's getting told the same thing. Go round. It's a funny game, isn't it?
Ugh.
He hits the post. Another behind. 25
Another good
seconds to
result
go,
for
guys.
Carlton
We've got
along
this
with
one
Port
wrapped
losing
up.
gives us a break in second. It does.
Peter Flynn. G'day, Peter. Welcome back in. G'day. How you going? Another good result for Carlton along with Port losing gives us the break in second. Yeah, another
Yep.
Blue supporter.
Well, we're now two games clear of fifth position. So
Yep. All right,
good.
10 seconds to go, guys. This is all wrapped up for Sydney. Very convincing win. There we go. Oh, hang on.
There it is.
Hit the siren. There we go.
And there's the game.
There we go. That's full time. And a very convincing win to Sydney. And they march on 3 games clear. And there we go.
And 10 in a row for the Swans.
That's it. 10 in a row. How good's that? All right, let's wrap this one up. And let's do the stats for the last time. So we will go and do this. Hang on. Where are we? There we go. Give us the stats, King. There we go. All right, let's have a look at the stats for the final siren here at Engie Stadium. All right, it was 15-12-102 to 11-9-75. The Sydney Swans have won by 27 points. Very convincing as well. Leading disposal getters for everybody playing at home and their multis. Goulden with 41 disposals. How good is Goulden? 41 disposals. Far out, man. Toby Green, 35. Robotton, 31. Grundy, 28. Callahan, 27. Whitfield, 25. Kelly, 23. Heaney, 23. Blakely, 22. Adams, 21. Ash and Himmelberg and Idun with 20. Florent with 20 also, and Warner got 20 as well. Might be a bit of a niggle with that injury, the shoulder. So we'll see how that comes out after the game. Moving to the team stats, it was the Giants with disposals 375 to 352. The kicks went to the Swans 223 to 217. Handballs went to the Giants 158 to 129. Inside 50s got a bit closer, but went to the Swans 58 to 55. Disposal efficiency was 71% to 65% to the Giants. Goal efficiency to the Swans 53% to 44%. Free kicks went to the Giants 20 to 11, so they got the bulk of those. Stoppages, hitouts were 44 to 38 to the Swans. Total clearances were 42 to 41. Centre clearances 17 to 12, and stoppage clearances, they went to the Giants 29 to 25. Possessions, contested possessions 154 to 148 to the Swannies. Uncontested possessions to the Giants 221 to 189. Time in possession 42% to 41%, so pretty close there. Total marks went to the Giants 88 to 67, and marks inside 50 13 to 8. So to the Giants. So there we go. A big win to Sydney, and they march on and they go 3 games clear. So they are your stats brought to you by
The
King of the North.
There we go, guys. And that is the Giants and Swans game all wrapped up. We're about to flip over to Channel 7 to the game in Melbourne versus North Melbourne, and we'll keep the stream going. I'll just change a few settings and change the scoreboard, and then we'll jump into the third game.
I'm about to leave. I need to go out for dinner.
All right, buddy. Thanks for jumping on, and thanks for joining me this afternoon. It's been fantastic.
No worries, mate. Happy to. Enjoy the North Melbourne game, and I'll come in the comments when I come back from dinner later tonight.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate your support.
No worries. I'll see you soon, King.
Thank you, buddy. Take care.
Bye, boy.
Bye, mate. There we go. Johnny Carlton, special guest this afternoon, joining me. North Melbourne coming out onto the field. So we are looking good. Let me just flip over to Channel 7. And we'll get the live coverage rather than going through KO. And I think the kickoff's 7:30, so I think we've got a few minutes still to go. Hopefully, yep, they're out on the field. There we go, we're on Channel 7. Let's just make a quick couple of changes here. What ground are we on? What ground are we at, people? Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Melbourne, North Melbourne. Let's have a look. They are at the MCG. There we go. All right, let's do a quick update of a few things here. Here we go, and we will do this. Oh, where is my? Hang on, where is it? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Ah, there it is, right in front of me. Right in front of me, and I couldn't see it. All right, there we go. Give us the stats. We've already done the stats, Richard. So, but thank you for the GUTSK. Genwill, welcome. I'm in the ground. It's bloody empty. Oh, you're at the MCG and it's empty. Oh, look at all those seats. There we go. Melbourne coming out on the field. All right, I'm just going to do a little magic over on YouTube as well. So just give me a second, guys, while I fix this one up. We'll get the next game up. Just got to move me microphone out of the way. All right, let's get this. Okay, so it is a Dees versus North. All right, there we go. And we'll just do one more thing and I will be back with you. Dees and Roos, there we go. Let's pick that one. All right, we are all updated. All right, here we go. King welfare check. Not fading yet. I might have to get a V. Might have to get a V at halftime, but besides that, all going well. All going well. Roosters beat the Dogs. You beauty. I'm happy about that. All right. My wife got up on the Swans 13 legs, 150. Nice work, Richard. Well done. He's on morphine after his Port game. Yeah, I know. Far out. Watch along next game. Yes, we are. We've got it all set, ready to go. Johnsy. Long streams do take it out of you, but it's all about the fans, Chris C. You've got to keep going. the other king, KP. That's what you got the K in your name for of your channel. So you know it all. Roosters beat the Dogs. Hang on. Genwill. 26 to 8. Geez, that was a good win. Xavier. Oh, no. Jura versus Gorn will be a nice matchup. Just left the keys at my wife's house. What else have we got? 26 to 8. Yep, beautiful. I like that. My mighty Roosters got up. He's a jack of all trades, KP. Let me tell you. So yeah, never a dull moment with KP. He can do it all. Richard is a nice guy. I'm near the Roos cheer squad. I'm near the Roos. Give us a wave when we pan to the thing. Genwell, give us a wave, and we're watching on Channel 7. So there we go. And I am tipping the Roos. I'm going to go with the Roos. It might be if Melbourne come out and they're at 100%, then it could be another blowout. But geez, after the last 2 weeks, you never know. You never do know. So. All right, so we're all set. We are all set, and let me just check. We've got got everything working over there. Your beauty. All right, let's get rid of the poll from the last game. We'll end the poll, and that was a 83% to 16%, 67 votes. Thank you guys for the votes. That's fantastic. Thank you. And let's get a new poll started. Who wins? Now, don't forget, guys, after the show, after the game tonight, we are going to go and jump on the second ever HFD Live fan cam with the King. And I'm sure Chris C and KP might dial in and say good day. And I think they're fans of the King. You never know. Okay, let's go. Dees. And Roos. Okay, let us know who you think's going to win tonight's game, the last game. Roos win by a point. Imagine, Chris C, if they won by a point, that would be fantastic. All right, let's have a look at let's get rid of some of this stuff. Tidy this up a bit. All right. How do you like the apprentice at work, KP, doing his thing here on OBS? Chris C has taught me well. 47 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. Far out. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Kickback with friend Johnny Walker and his 2 buddies. There we go. Johnny Walker and Ginger Ale. Lovely. I should get a Canadian club and dry myself, but Blues won the Super Rugby. There we go. North Melbourne by 10, Toby reckons. So let us know who you think is going to win and by how much in the chat. And let's quickly bring up the lineup and have a bit of a look at the lineup for the game. Where is it? Not that one. Here we go. I've got to bring the big version up because I'm an old guy and I've got to see the bigger writing. Okay. Everything's, what was that noise? Who enjoyed the fan cam last night? There we go. Travis first. G'day, Mark. Welcome back in. Good to see everybody who's coming in for the Melbourne North Melbourne game. We hope to get a lot of Melbourne supporters, a lot of Dees supporters, a lot of North Melbourne supporters came in last week. So hope they come back tonight and come and join us. All right, let's have a look at the lineup for the game tonight. So it is, we've got a lot of ins and outs. So let's do Melbourne first. So we've got Adam Tomlinson, Colton Throp, Strop, and Kynan Brown is in. Christian Prochaka is injured, as we know. He's out for the season. Jack Billings is omitted, and Bailey Lauren is omitted as well. And Kynan Brown is on debut for his first game tonight. For the Roos, it is Dylan Stevens and Jai Simpkin is in. That's a good in for the North Melbourne team. Jaden Stevenson is omitted, and Callan Dawson is suspended. Paul Curtis is having his 50th game, so congratulations to Paul on his 50th. So, yeah, looking pretty good. You have a live show and people Uber you things. Hey, how do we get that? How do we get that happening? All right, they're in the huddle. They've done the toss, and I missed who won the toss. I think it might have been North. Got the young fella on debut tonight. Mark wants North Melbourne to win, but Dees by 28 in my prediction. There we go. We need to secure. Oh, you would need a secure location. You would, yeah. Yep, that's for sure. All right, look how empty the MCG is. Far out. Jeez. I think we had tickets going as well. I could have got tickets for this one too. But I would rather do a watch along with the heater on than be out at the MCG in 3 degrees, to be honest. Exactly, the 2K sub party. Yep. Yeah, get us to 2K subs, guys. All right, here we go. Third game of the watch along, HFD Footy. And it's bounced down. Third game. Good defense from North to start off the game. Confidence is a wonderful thing. So yeah, with North Melbourne's couple of wins the last couple of weeks, young blokes have got to get a bit of confidence and think they can win. So yeah, positive mindset makes a huge difference. Melbourne are down on form at the moment, so yeah, let's see. Petrarca's a massive out as well. Maybe Juniac. Free kick. Kicks over the top. Nice kick. Nice mark. Melbourne just not getting out to support their team, that's for sure. Melbourne get out of the 50 nicely. Turnover. Nope, they've got out. Melbourne are on the attack. Up through the centre. Kozzy Pickett kicks. into the 50. Pick it again, kicks. Oh, is this going to be a goal? No, just a behind. Kozzy Pickett with first points on the board, behind for Melbourne. Zakal. Roosters won against the Bulldogs. Yes, Richard mentioned that one as well. 26-8. That's a good win to the Roosters. Thank you very much for that. And we had 60. Was it 66-8? Was it North Queensland Cowboys beat Auckland Warriors as well? And I think the Rabbitohs are on tonight because Christy loves the Rabbitohs, so he can give us a score update for the Rabbitohs. Would be good. North. Here they come. Using the corridor into the 50. May kicks it away. They get out nicely. Melbourne come out again. Plenty of room. The Roosters are my team, KP, since I was 7 years old. Kozzy Pickett kicks a goal for Melbourne. Nice work. 1 goal, 1-7 to no score Melbourne at the moment. Is there a team called the Pelicans so I can go for them? No, there's a team called the Dolphins who J-Crom's got onto, so they might be okay. Yes, I've been a Roosters supporter all my life. So when you say, have I got a team? Yes, I do. So that's my team from when I was a kid. And I've learned about AFL over the years later on, but NRL's been my game as I was growing up. Go for the Miami Dolphins in NFL because of Ace Ventura. That's good. So there's the Dolphins, in North Queensland. There's a team called the Dolphins as well in the NRL. So they're new as well. They've only been around for about a year. Nice mark to North Melbourne. The Gold Coast, the Titans won against the Warriors 66-6 in today's game. And Mark from Scotland is a big Seattle Seahawks fan. Yes, he is. So there are two. Yeah, there's two. There's Gold Coast. There's Gold Coast. There's the Brisbane Broncos. There's now the Dolphins, and then there's North Queensland Cowboys. So there's two teams in Queensland, like lower Queensland, but then you've got up in the stadiums up in Townsville for North Queensland Cowboys. So yeah, they've got three. They've got three teams in Queensland state. There we go. North are on the board. You beauty. Melbourne 1-1-7 to North Melbourne 1 goal 6. 1 point ball game. 48 likes. Thank you very much, Ree. The likes queen is smashing it today. Going into our third game. And thank you guys for the likes. It helps the channel grow and pushes it out to YouTube, which is fantastic. So thank you for your support. If you're new to HFD, then give us a subscribe as well and come and join us. Now we do, during the EPL season, KP, who is in the chat, you can see KP, he does an EPL show with J-Crom, and they cover all the EPL games during the season. Also, KP does some gaming as well, so I'm not a gaming person, but the games that he does. Are those, well, how could I call it, KP? What's it called? Not the shoot 'em up ones? I know that you were doing DayZ, but you're not doing that one anymore, but you got the other one. So, but yeah, come and join the gaming. Also, the boys do, KP and Chris C do the DayZ is survival, yeah. Yeah, so the boys do a podcast on a Wednesday night, and they do On the Couch with a general topic. So that's a good one to catch up with as well. Code is the first person shooter. Oh, Code, that's right. Is that what you were playing on for this week that I seen you on? Was that Code? Rabbitohs play the Eagles now in the NRL. So yeah, Chris C, your team's playing. They went out of bounds. No, it was it was DayZ. Okay. There we go. $50-metre penalty to the Kangaroos. Wow, that's a massive 50. Jeez. Larky takes a nice mark. Wow, that was a massive 50 to North Melbourne, far out. So yeah, lots of content on the channel. If you're new and just subscribed, go and check out the channel. Chris has just put all the different things that we do in categories, so you can easily see what we do with the watch-alongs and the podcast and gaming and all of that. So yeah, we've got plenty of stuff for plenty of entertainment on the channel, and the watch-alongs are another big one as well. So yeah, most weekends we do Friday night, Saturday and Sunday, but because we're doing the triple header tonight, we won't be doing anything tomorrow. I'm going to have a day off, and we have just started the fan cam as well. So we will be going live after the game today. The fans can call in, talk about the games from today or any general footy stuff, and I'll be on there, and you can. I'll put a link in the chat if you're over 18. Unfortunately, it's over 18 because of legal reasons. So you can come and join us and have a chat after the game and talk about your team. So that will be fun too. It's the second time that we're doing it. Chris C did it last night for the first time. Went well. So there we go. All tied up at the MCG. Melbourne 117, North Melbourne 117. $49 likes. There we go. Who's going to give us 50? Who can give us 50 in the who's watching along? Give us a like, and let's bust the 50. He does. KP does bleed United. North Melbourne looking okay at the moment. Nice kick. Ah, what a nice kick. No one there. Free kick goes to Gorn. Ah, no way. No way. Ah, free kick to North. North kick inside 50. Tackle, that's ball. Should be. Nah. Melbourne are out. 50 likes. Thank you very much. The 50th person who liked. Thank you very much for that. Awesome. Let's make this blue, hey? There we go. 50 likes. Thank you, guys. We really appreciate your support and coming into the channel and watching along. We're on game number 3, Melbourne versus North Melbourne. And it's all tied up at the moment in the empty MCG. Lucky to be 30,000 people there, I reckon, today. Melbourne with a shot on goal. And sends it out to the left. And a behind for Melbourne. 128 to 117. 1 point ball game. $11 minutes to go in the first quarter. Oh, jeez. Just got away with that. Kicks down the wing. Good mark. Salem's got the ball. Looking for a target. Bit far away to get inside 50, but never know. They go up for it. Bit scrappy. Got the kick away. Not 50. And out of bounds. Going to be a throw in. Harry Sheasel is on the bench. Holding to Melbourne. Wardlaw had a good game last week. Let's see what he can do. Ball up. G'day, Em. How are ya? I can join you, and I am going for North. There's a big kick. That's a goal. Well, Melbourne kick a nice goal there. 50 metres out. How are you, Em? How's the weekend? Can your team get the win today? Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I just don't know what sort of form Melbourne's going to bring. There is not many people at the MCG though. It's a pretty cold night. That's a massive kick from Melbourne. 2-2-14 to 1-1-7, just a 7-point margin. So yeah, pretty even Steven at the moment. Game number 3, and after the game we will be going to HFD Fan Cam for the second time, and I'll chuck a link in the chat, and you can connect up and have a chat about your team and about your the weekend footy so far? Any teams? All teams are welcome. Avery, come on the Roos. There we go. Another Roos supporter. Almost 50 likes. I think we hit 50 likes. Did we? Yes, we did. We're on 50 likes. So fantastic. Melbourne kicks. Takes the mark. North don't want to get too far behind here. Daniel Turner comes in. Almost right. Pretty much in front. And slots it through. 52 likes. Far out. Thank you, guys. Who won out of GWS? Sydney won. Sydney beat GWS by quite a lot. Over 40, I think it was. So there we go. 20 votes for the game. 50-50. There we go. 50-50 for the game. That's interesting. Thank you guys for the likes. Smashing the likes today. And if you're new, hit the subscribe button. And you won't miss a thing. Come along to all our other shows that we've got going on. Rugged up in bed. Because it is cold in Melbourne. Far out. Let's see, what is the temperature saying at the moment? 11 degrees. 11 degrees in Melbourne. All up. They're just looking a little bit better tonight at the moment. It's 8 degrees in Frankston. Yeah, that's a bit chilly. $11.7. 11.7? All right, trying to get into the 50. They're not, the kicks aren't that accurate tonight. And turning the ball over a bit too easy. Oh, there's a mistake by Melbourne. Ah, nice kick. Nice kick. That's all right. They turned the mistake around, Em. All good. Who's this young fella? Number 43. 11 degrees in Adelaide, so it's pretty cold everywhere. Brian Teakle comes in, kicks, and sprays it out to the left. $3-2-20 to 1-2-8. Melbourne lead the way. You can tell he was new. Yep. Not a good kick. Out of bounds. Kynan Brown, 41 for Melbourne. He was fresh. No, it wasn't. I think it was 43 for Melbourne, the kicker. Or maybe it was Keenan Brown. 14 degrees and cloudy here in northern Scotland. 14 degrees. It's supposed to be summer over there, Mark. What's going on? I know you don't get our summers. I heard Europe's like 38, 37, 38 degrees in some places. Phillips gets a free kick. Yeah, I know. I hate the cold too. I friggin' hate winter. Give me summer anytime. Give me 38 degrees anytime. Oh, big hit. Pickett. Here comes North. Yes, they're out. There we go. He's open. Ah, bad kick. Still fighting, and it's gone out of bounds. Is summer a thing? Is summer a thing in Scotland? I don't know whether it is. Do you get like a week of some sunshine and maybe 20, would it be 25 degrees or 28 degrees or something up there? Oliver's given away a few free kicks tonight. Yeah, everybody's hating winter, and we live in Melbourne, so it's not a good thing. Trying to get through this freezing winter. Avery lives in Adelaide, and it's just as cold over there as well. Ah. Free kick again. Gorn's coming off for a reason. No, he's not. It's 7 Celsius for me. I live in Adelaide. 7's pretty cold. Melbourne coming again. Another height hit. Played on and kicks the goal. Melbourne go further ahead. 4-2-26 to 1-2-8. Not looking good for North at this stage. Toby loves the summer as well. We're all summer. We all love summer. Kirsten, g'day. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you been, Kirsten? How's your day been? That's good. 3 minutes left in this quarter, and Melbourne coming in for another shot on goal. And straight between the posts. 5-2-32 to 1-2-8. Melbourne lead the way very comfortably. Let's hope this isn't another blowout, this one. Everyone get tickets to Scotland, but it's cold over in Scotland as well. Not good, Em. What's going on here? They just seem to be playing a little bit better, Melbourne. Top temperature, even in my hometown, was around 28 degrees Celsius, but generally we are about 24 in summer. Okay, There we go. That's a bit cool for us in summer, but Melbourne again coming. Picket kicks. Charge down. Back to Melbourne. Back to North Melbourne. All right. What can they do here? Fun fact: one of my mates goes to the Gary Ablett Church. Ah. Go up to Queens. Yeah, Queensland's nice. But yeah, I won't live in Queensland. The humidity. Yeah, the humidity in Queensland's pretty horrible. Junior not junior not senior. Ah, there we go. They just seem really flat. No worries, Avery. Yeah, North just seem really flat tonight. I don't know what's going on. Out of bounds, going to be a throw in. We've got 1 minute 30 to go in the first quarter. Looking forward to the fan cam tonight. Should be good. Should be good fun. Got to make sure I've got it working properly. Hopefully, Chrissy has given me all the right instructions tonight or today to get it going. Ah, good mark. All right, you need to get something on the board here, North Melbourne. Chrissy is still in mourning after his team's disgraceful performance today against Brisbane. Port Adelaide are a disgrace. Jeez, they're falling over. They play much better at Marvel, M. They're not doing too well at MCG. You're struggling. I know. I know, Chrissy. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was horrible. It was horrible to watch today, to be honest. There we go. There is the quarter time siren. Alrighty. I had a heart attack. We were down by 54 points against North Melbourne. Ah, yes, Christian. Yeah. Kirsten. Yes, you were. You were down by 54, and it was heart attack material, but that was a massive comeback. Just ate 2 party-sized pizzas. That's how depressed I am. Jeez. All right. It is that time of the evening where we are on Game 3. And we are watching along to Melbourne and North Melbourne. And we are going to do this. Alrighty. Let's have a look at the stats for this next game. All right. To M's disgrace, it is 5-2-32 to 1-2-8. Melbourne lead by 24 points at quarter time. Player disposals, if you are playing at home, Langdon with 7, May with 7, Viney with 7, Sheasel with 7, Gorn with 6, Salem with 6, Throlthrop with 6, and Core with 6, Fisher and Jura with 6 as well. Team stats, it is the disposals are to Melbourne, 86 to 78. The kicks to North Melbourne, 61 to 59. Handballs to Melbourne, 27 to 17. Inside 50s are 16 to 10. So the inside 50s are okay. They're getting it inside the 50. Disposal efficiency, 79% to 69%. That is to North Melbourne. And 43% to 30% to goal accuracy percentage to Melbourne. Free kicks are 5 apiece, so free kicks are pretty even. There we go. He's thrown the chockies out of the basket. Hitouts are to Melbourne 10 to 6. Centre clearances are to North 11 to 7. Centre clearances are 4 to 3, and stoppage clearances are 8 to 3 to North Melbourne. Melbourne leading the contested possession 36 to 25, uncontested possession 48 to 47 to North. Turnovers are 18 to 13. Marks, total marks to Melbourne 30 to 26, and marks inside 50 to Melbourne 4 to 2. And they are your stats brought to you by
The King in the North!
There we go. 52 likes. Yes, we've got lots of likes for our marathon today. Thanks to Reeve for counting the likes all games. And yeah, it's been fantastic, JJ. So 53 likes. Fantastic. Thank you, guys. It was a killer pizza. I had a nice pizza as well. I had a bit of, what did I have? Pepperoni pizza before. So Curtis has returned. G'day again, Curtis. Welcome back to the Melbourne North game. And Melbourne leading the way at the moment. So it is a 24-point lead, and not the best quarter for North Melbourne. So we'll have to see how they go. All right. Maybe not as interesting as I thought. What do you mean, Nick? What's not interesting? I changed my tip to North 1 minute before the game. What did you do that for, JJ? All right. The coach is giving him a bit of a dressing down. And let's go Melbourne. Kane, g'day. Welcome in. Give us a like and hit the subscribe button. Good to see you. Melbourne supporter, go the Dees. Peg Skills, g'day. Welcome in, Dees supporters. Good to see you. Ronaldo. I thought they would bounce back after last week. Well, that's what I thought as well, JJ. That was my thinking exactly, that Petrarca was out. They were going to bounce back after their shock loss. The young blokes would learn something about, you know, what happened last week, and they would come back. So props for 6 hours plus of footy watching today. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, it'll get to about 8 hours. So yeah, it's a good one. I don't do it every week, but occasionally I do a triple header. So yeah, Pickett's a gun, man. Pickett is a gun, and Max Gorn as well. There's a bit of a battle going on there. Here comes Larky. All right, what can North do? Need to get a bit of a move on here. Oh, nice kick from Larky. They touched it. Yeah. Nelly made it. I've considered subscribing to KO, but my weekends would just be engulfed by too much footy watching. Yeah, we suffer from that problem, Nick, you know. I'm still doing it. Yes, I'm still doing the fan cam after the game. So I just hope it's all let's hope I got it all set up correctly before the end. I'll do a studio mode and have a quick look before I flip it over, and then do a bit of magic. So we'll do the intro, we'll do a few other things, and then we'll get into it. So Carlton played brilliant last night. Yes, they did. Yes, they certainly did. It was a massive win to Carlton. Really put them solid there in second place. Lava DeVito pizza. Pepperoni, bacon, spiced chicken, and jalapenos is the best. Nice. I'm already checking for scores every 5 minutes. Well, this one is 5-2-32 to 139. Melbourne lead the way. Terrible pass, and then he falls over. Free kick to Dylan Shields. You said barbecue meat lovers, and they gave you barbecue chicken. Far out. It's on Channel 7. It is on Channel 7. We're watching it on Channel 7. Yep, but we had to do the other. We had to do the other two games on KO because they weren't on. But this one's, yep, it's on Channel 7. So we can watch it live. You certainly do, Kane. Yep, you've got some really gun players for Melbourne, and terrible kick. What are you doing? It's just one of those nights for North Melbourne. It doesn't look good. They're going to have to turn this around. Kelly Underwood's on the radio. She was on the first game today. Good punch. Good fist. Melbourne need to get back into the top 8. Yes, they do. Yep, they're just going to have to do it without Petrarca and just play better than they did the last couple of weeks. Far out, man. They just played so bad. You'd be a little bit delayed, I would say, JJ, on KO. We've got it live on free to air here in Australia. Kirsten, Port did suck today. Yep, they sure did. Yeah, maybe they do. Ah, terrible kick. And that's a behind. Brisbane making top 4 now. That's somebody else said that earlier as well. That they thought that Collingwood and Brisbane were going to be in the top 4. Oh, cool. Yeah. You'll get it. You'll be like 10 seconds ahead, and yeah, the same as us. Yep, North get it back. Kicks down the wing. Takes the mark. All right, got to get a bit of a roll on here, North. What is going on out there? That's a good question. What is going on? Melbourne is giving North a bit of a towel up at the moment. That's what's happening. Oxenite. G'day. Go another Dees supporter. Welcome in. Welcome into the Dees supporters. Throw. Through the ball. Free kick. Silly mistakes. Mel. Joey. G'day. Good to see you. Welcome back. Boo the D's for Joey as well. You don't go for the D's. Who do you go for? Eagles. Oh, nice. So you'll be going for them against Essendon tomorrow. Give us a like, everybody who's just come in. That'd be good. And if you're new, hit the subscribe button and come and join HFD Footy. Yeah, no Harley Reid tomorrow, so it's and playing in Melbourne, so it's going to be a bit of a tough ask. I think they dropped Yo as well, so yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, finally North Melbourne get it into their 50 for a shot on goal. Yeah, I think just check that. But I think I heard on the radio today that they dropped Yo for some reason. I don't know what's going on over there, but yeah. Joey goes for the Saints, I know. Now I'm talking to Oxo Knight goes for the Eagles. And another shit kick by Melbourne. Another behind. 5-3-33 to 1-4-10 with 12 minutes and 18 seconds to go on the clock. Melbourne lead by 24 points. I'm from Perth. Where are you from? I'm from Melbourne. I used to be from Perth. I lived in Perth for 12 years before I came to Melbourne. Gorn's having a bit of a rest. As a Brisbane fan living in Melbourne, should I also support Melbourne team? Well, see, this is what happened to me. Like, I got told, I was, because I used to work, I met Chris in Perth, Chris C in Perth, and he was a diehard Port supporter. So I used to watch all the games with him, and I started following Port because I'm an NRL supporter since I was a kid. So I follow the Roosters, and so I started following Port in Perth, and then when I got to Melbourne, all the people said to me, "You got to have a Melbourne team because you live here now." And I went, "Oh, okay, no worries." So I was going to a lot of Carlton games during that year. So I thought, okay, I'll jump on Carlton because I like the Blues, and away we went. So that's how it started. But yeah, if you've got your team and you live in another state, it doesn't really matter. I'll always follow the Roosters. I've followed the Roosters since I was 7 years old. So yeah, they'll be my team. But as far as AFL goes, that's where I am. So I sort of got two teams. But I do like the Hawks as well. I do like watching the Hawks. They're going very nicely. Your least favourite player is Stephen May. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Stephen May. He made those comments about Collingwood as well, didn't he? And got made to look like an idiot. All right, North Melbourne, trying to get out. But, it's taken a turn, that ball. Nice mark, speaking of Stephen May. Nice kick inside. Especially with Vossi being at the helm. Yes, indeed. Jeremy, g'day, welcome back. Good to see ya. Back in again. Come on the Roos. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Roos. Another push. Another free kick. The umpiring is so bad. That's what Em was saying as well, JJ. The umpiring's shocking. You do need a vacation. You'll be on vacation next week, Chris C. So we'll have a relaxing weekend. Had to take a nap. Got virtual jet lag hanging out with you. Yeah, I feel a bit of jet lag myself after 3 games. then it takes its toll a little bit. Long streams. Chrissy will be hanging out with the King next week, live in person. So we'll be good. Opinion on Clarkson being the reason North aren't doing well. He seems like a very intense coach for a young team. He does, yeah. That's a free kick to North. There we go. I think the crowd are getting a bit upset as well about the free kick. Zerha takes the mark. Come on, North. Get some bloody goals on the board. Far out, man. Just don't make M angry. That's all I'm saying. Get some points on the board, boys. All right, comes in. Kicks. Goes straight through. North on the board, finally. Well, another goal on the board. 5-3, 33, 2-4, 16. 17-point margin. They're not disgraced yet, but let's see how we go. Yeah, so it's a tough coach. I don't know whether it's a sort of a good reason because you've got such an experienced coach with him, and maybe it is a good idea, but yeah, it'll be tough on the young blokes, that's for sure. Go the Crom. G'day, Dan. Welcome back. We're into game number 3 on the marathon, the HFD Footy Watch Along marathon. Thank you to everybody who has joined us today. We appreciate your likes and your support. And yeah, we're just ripping through game number 3. After this, we will be jumping on the HFD Footy fan cam for the second time. Tonight we will give it a go, hanging out with the King. So yeah, we'll put the link in the chat again, and if you're over 18, you can jump on the cam and have a chat. Unfortunately, it's the rules, it's the law that we're not allowed to have minors on. So yeah, you have to be 18 and over. You're surprised that the AFL game is on normal time. Yeah, Saturday night. Saturday night's always got the game, and 2 Melbourne teams. GWS seem to benefit from a non-famous coach, but they also have a hectic list. Yes, that's true. Yeah, they do have a very hectic list. $17-point ball game. Just another sneaky goal here in the second quarter would be very handy. Here they come, North. Looks for somebody. Come on, where are you? Ah, nice kick. Nice kick. Now you got to find a target. Ah, terrible kick. Got the ball back. Lucky. Another kick inside 50. Could be a free kick. No, advantage. Ah, nice mark. The little bloke behind Gorn has come in and taken the mark. Had yummy chicken noodle soup for dinner. Nice. That sounds really good. Ah, good mark off the back of Gorn. Looked around going, who the hell is this bloke? All right, comes in. Got to make it pay. Come on. And sprays it out to the right. Far out, man. Another behind. They give him shit. He gives the finger. You got KFC for dinner? I had a bit of pizza earlier. All right, Melbourne kicks into the 50. I needed to take that. Melbourne, get out. North Melbourne, get out. And goes out of bounds. Good result for North. JJ had fish and chips. Where was his ladder to climb Gorn? I know. Yeah, that was well done. Yeah, we had a few little technical sound difficulties at first with the first one, but I think we've got them sorted out now. So we'll give it a go tonight and have another little session and see how we go. Does he pick it? Kicks. And punch out for a behind. Nice work by North Melbourne. 5-4-34 to 2-5-17. It is a 17-point margin. Still close enough at this stage. North Melbourne are not good. No, not at this stage. No. Geez, what a kick. That's a goal. Wow, what a big goal by Melbourne. They didn't need that, North. Far out. It was a goal. Wow. Unbelievable. Massive kick. Massive goal. (6-4-40) to 2-5-17 with 3.5 minutes to go. Turnover. Melbourne are out. Nice mark. Ah, yes, the goal meme. Far out. Keep forgetting about that. And another behind. Hang on, I do have it set up right there. So, yeah, I'll get it together, Chrissy. Two 6-18 for the Roos. 6 behinds, which isn't good. Yeah, we should play that one, shouldn't we? Maybe this one for the North Melbourne coach at the moment.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Ball up. Thanks to everybody who is watching along. Thank you for coming in, and we are doing the North Melbourne Watch Along. North are trying, but Melbourne are dominating at the moment. Oh, nice kick. There we go. That's better. No free kick there. And North get a shot. Come on, they need some goals here. Jai Simpkins. Comes in, puts it through. There we go. 6-4-40 to 3-6-24. JJ's happy now. Yeah, they're coming. They've kicked a few just to keep themselves in it. One minute 22 to go. Ball up. Gorn gets the tap out. Pickett. High tackle. High tackle? Are you kidding me? I'm feeling okay. Feeling okay, bro. Feeling okay. We'll get through it. It's a tough one when it's when they're blowout games. It's you know, not as much as excitement when they're when the Sydney ones and the other one blows out. Ah, good tackle. And goes out of bounds. Are you coming on, Chrissy? There's a good question. All right, 30 seconds to go. What can North do? Ooh, big hit. Back to North. Ah, nice kick inside. 14 seconds to go. He's got to do something. Kick it to somebody. Kick it to somebody. 6 seconds. Out of bounds. High tackle. It's a free kick. And there's the siren. Far out. All right, Larky gets the kick. This could make a big difference. Kicks. Just missed it. There we go. 6-4-40 to 3-7-25. It is a 16-point ball game. It is still close enough. It's not a blowout yet. So there we go. What time is it, guys? Time to do the halftime stats. Oh, there's a blue one. Oh, this is going to be some fines. Here we go. They're fighting. Here we go. We got a blue one. Wow. Wow, there we go. Bit of a blue at half time. He's just come out of a fight and he wants to interview him. Far out, man. That's crazy. All right, let's have a look at the stats for the second for halftime. All right, let's take a look. Oop, not that one. Not that one. Hang on. Let's take two. Here we go. All right, it is 6-4-40 to Melbourne, 3-7-25 to North Melbourne. Melbourne lead by 15 points. So a good comeback by Melbourne in that quarter. So there's still a bit of hope. So yeah, there we go. They need to just keep it going, and let's see how they go. Davies, 16 disposals. Warlord, 13. Sheasel, 12. Simpkins, 12. Landon, 11. Sparrow, 11. Viney, 11. May, 10. Jury, 10. Gorn, 9. Rivers, 9. Core, 9. Fisher, 9. Team stats. Total disposals for North Melbourne, 171 to 143. Kicks are 117 to 102. Handballs to Melbourne, North Melbourne, 54 to 41. Inside 50s are to Melbourne, 26 to 20. Disposal efficiency, 73% to 61%. Oh, it's just changed. 72% to 61% to North. Goal accuracy, 50% to 38%. Free kicks to North as well, 13 to 11. Hitouts are to Melbourne, 13 to 14. Total clearances to North, 20 to 15. Total clearances to Melbourne, 6 to 5. And stoppage clearances to the Kangaroos, 15 to 9. Contested possession to North, 67 to 64. Uncontested possession to North, 98 to 71. These stats are looking pretty good for North, so there is still hope. Time in possession, 46% to 37% to North. Marks inside 50 to North as well, 53 to 42. So, and marks inside 50, 7 to 4 to North. So, yeah, those stats look like pretty promising. So they just need to get a bit more accuracy on goal, and that could be a good one. So your stats are brought to you by
The King in the North!
There we go. Okay, guys, we are going to take a quick intermission on this one. Give me 5 minutes just to do a few things, and I will be back shortly. Take a listen to a great Aussie rock band from Adelaide, local band called Kozmik Landing. They support our channel and give us the music that you hear. And yeah, enjoy the music from Kozmik Landing while I'm gone, and I will be back in about 5 minutes. So see you soon. And we are back. Welcome back to everybody, and I hope you enjoyed the music from Kozmik Landing. It's been a little intermission break there, but we are back. It's Melbourne 6-4-40 to 3-7-25, and North Melbourne are still in it. And we are looking forward to the second half. Thank you, Ree. It has been a good night. King of the North, good job. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody. After the show tonight, we are going to go to our HFD fan cam. So we'll be able to catch up with the fans. I will drop a link in the chat. And you can click on that link and join the fan cam and come and have a chat after the show. All right, we've got a couple of minutes before we go back to the live action as well. Saints will beat Port next week. It's an open wound, J-Crom. Need to give it at least till Monday or Tuesday before we say that. All right, we're back on the field again. Yes, they do want to keep the momentum rolling, North. Thank you, J-Crom. Thank you very much. It wasn't 50. Got to hit the hay. See you tomorrow. Chris, I'll make you a strong coffee. Yeah, good on you, Johnsy. Thanks for coming in today. Really appreciate it. And we'll see you next time. All right, Paul Curtis. Lined up. He's got a bit of oil on. Comes in, looks good. Ah. North should be able to take that. Nope, they punch it out. Play on, I think. No score. No score. Throw in from the 50. North Melbourne putting the pressure on. Dragged off the ball. Out of bounds. Here come Melbourne. There's lots of Melbourne players. Pickett's away. Nice kick. Nice kick. Nice work, Melbourne. He absorbed the pressure down the other end and got out nicely. Daniel Turner for his second attempt for tonight. Nice kick. Melbourne go further ahead. 7-4, 46 to 3-7, 25. Another free kick to Melbourne. 51 likes. Thank you, guys. Here they come. Here come North. Yes. There we go. They get one back. Nice goal there. 46 to 31. There it is. There it is. Okay, let's see what we've got here. All right. Getting a couple of things organised for the fam cam guys. So, all right. What can North Melbourne do here? Ah, nice mark. All right, he's got to find a target inside 50. Kicks. Not a good kick. Where are they? All fell over. Oh, no way. That was ball every day. Far out. Umpiring is questionable, that's for sure. Hi, another free kick to Melbourne. Jeez, are you kidding me? 53 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. All right, Melbourne with the free. High tackle. Melbourne free kick. What is going on here? Seven 4:46 to 4:7:31. 13 minutes 30 to go. Third quarter. North Melbourne with the ball. May takes the ball. It's my birthday today. Cool kids. Happy birthday, cool kids. Ball back to Melbourne. It's a battle. It's a messy battle. Ball up. Dragged off the ball again. Massive kick. Ball. Dangerous tackle. Far out. If you're a North supporter, far out. These umpires. 54 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Appreciate the likes. And don't forget, after the game, we will be going to HFD fan cams for the first time. Oh, the second time. Chrissy went on live last night, had a bit of a chat. So we'll be doing it again for the second time tonight after the game. Talking to the fans about the game and just anything footy, really. Ah, nice mark. Yeah, North have got to kick the next goal to be in this. 10 minutes, 14 to go. Third quarter. North kick down the wing. North have got the ball. Ah. Back to North again, into the 50. Who's winning the granny? Don't know. Looks very much like Sydney, doesn't it, at the moment? Oh my God. Are you kidding me? And he holds his head. What a cat. Unbelievable. Someone in the media needs to pick them up for that. Seven 4 46 4 7 31. Melbourne with a kick to come. Alex Neil Bullen. Comes in. Kicks. And that looks pretty good. They kick the goal. 8-4 52 4-7 31. There we go. That's better. That's much better. All right. Stephen May just pretended to get a free kick and then held his head as well. Yeah, acting. Great acting performance. Yeah, put your head on the ground and hold your head and get a free kick. Another free kick to Melbourne. Seven and a half minutes to go. Another free kick to Melbourne. $54 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. It's a bit of a struggle, this game. 8-4-52, 4-7-31. Comes in, kicks, and Melbourne put it in. Kick another goal. 6 minutes 57 to go. They kick away. With the help of the umpires tonight, that's for sure. 9-4-58 to 4-7-31. It's a 27-point lead. And game over, you reckon, JJ, hey? Dylan Stevens is on and Toby Pink has been subbed out. Very much so, JJ. Good work. Here come Melbourne again. What are they all doing behind him? Unbelievable. Van Rooyen going to come in for a kick. Comes in. Looks like it's good. Yep. Another goal. Melbourne kick away. 10-4-64 to 4-7-31. 5 minutes 37 left in this third quarter. North Melbourne trying. Goes back to Melbourne again. They just seemed a bit more cleaner, Melbourne. Richmond definitely won't go last, that's for sure. Very quiet night for the audience at the MCG. They just can't. They can't get anything. Can't get anything done with it. Heads are starting to go down for North Melbourne. Not looking good. Lotto numbers are just gone, so I can't give you them. Gorn comes in. This could be enough. And puts it through. 11.470 to 4.7631. 3 minutes 58 to go in the third quarter. After the game, we're going to go to a little short break while I get the camera set up for the fan cam. And then we'll stay on the same stream, but we will flick over to the new show and do a bit of an intro, and then away we go. First time I'm doing it, doing the fan cam and the settings and everything with the software. So just be patient with me to get it all set up. And we should be good. Bridge kicks it inside. North get it back. Nice kick. Bounces nicely for North. Here come North into the 50. Yes, Zerha gets the ball. Nice take. Good response from North Melbourne. And puts it through. They needed that badly. 11.470 to 5.737. It's a 39-point ball game. Is it 39? 33. 33-point ball game. Haven't written them off yet, but it's not looking good. But we'll see. Studio mode. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Here we go. Yep, that's good. Interesting. North again. Ah. Kicks inside 50. Larky trying again, but out of bounds. Lots of Melbourne players around. Okay, ball up in the 50. Gets it away. Ah, drops the mark. Intentional. Throw in. The umpiring tonight has a lot to be desired, that's for sure. .49 seconds left in this third quarter. It is 11-4-70 to 5-7-37. Puts a bomb up. North away. Puts the bomb up again. Ball up in their 50. 54 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate that. High again. .12 seconds. No, they're going to go to the break with this score. siren. There we go. Still a bit of biffo going on there. All right, let's have a look at the stats for the third quarter. And then we will be into the last quarter to wrap up this monster. And then we'll do a few quick changes and get the fan cam show going. So looking forward to that. Let's do the stats. All right, it is Melbourne 11,470 to 5,737. Melbourne lead by 33 points coming into the last quarter. If Melbourne can do something, a miracle in this last quarter, and get 33 points back, it'll be a big good game. All right, Davies, Euclid with 22, Wardlaw with 20, Sheasel with 19, Simpkin with 19, Viney with 18, Fisher with 18, Langdon with 16, Jury with 15, and Gorn and May Sparrow with 14. Team stats. Yeah, let's hope so, J-Mar. You never know, but who knows? All right. Looks like the Kangaroos are doing all right. Disposals, 252 to 1 to 215. The kicks are 163 to 148, and handballs are 89 to 67, all to the Roos. Inside 50s, 38 to 31 to Melbourne. Disposal efficiency, 70% to 62% to the Kangaroos. Goal efficiency, 41% to 39%. Free kicks are 17 to 16 to Melbourne. And yeah, the umpiring has got a lot to be desired tonight, that's for sure. Hit-outs to Melbourne, 26 to 21. Total clearances to North, 30 to 29. Centre clearances to Melbourne, 9 to 8. And stoppage clearances to Melbourne, 22 to 20. Contested possessions to the Kangaroos, 102 to 99. Uncontested possessions, 145 to 107, both to the Roos. Possession, time in possession, 41% to 40%. Total marks are 70 to 56 to the Kangaroos, and marks inside 50, Melbourne 9, and the Roos 8. So there we go. There's your stats. Brought to you by
The King in the North.
There we go, guys. Here we go. So I've set up the fan cam. Just have to get the change software over. So just give me a couple of minutes to get all that in place, and then we will be cooking with gas, I would say. So so there we go. Thank you, Toby. Thank you for the good job. Thank you very much. It's been a bit of a marathon, and it's a bit tough doing the games when it's a blowout, because it's not as exciting as a close game. But there we go. As Mum and Bro would call him. Who was on fan cam for Brisbane versus Port? Now we're doing the fan cam at the end of the 3 games. So we had Chris C call in and just had a chat to us. Johnny Carlton joined us. So so yeah, we're going to do the fan cam at the end of the 3 games. So got that all set up. So we're just going to take a quick break, keep the stream going, and set up the next show, and then we'll be into it. So so yeah, should be good. You do have to be 18 or over to join the fan cam, just due to the law. Can't have minors under 18, and I will put the link for the to join the cam in the chat on YouTube, and you can click on that and join the room. Now, if you've got an iPhone, it's okay. You can just click on the join the cam straight away. If you've got an Android, you have to use a Google browser, a Chrome browser. And on your phone, up in the top right-hand corner, there's 3 dots, which says use Chrome browser. Click on that and it'll give you the camera. So then you can go open cam. The other thing, if you're on a PC, just use the Chrome browser as well. So it won't work on the other. This software doesn't work on other browsers, so we just have to use Chrome. So that's the only thing that we've got there. So, but it will tell you about that. So one day you can join. Yes, you can one day, Jamar. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, it's the law that we're not allowed to have underage under 18s on. So we just have to follow the rules. No, I think Jamar's underage, so he can't join. But you'll be able to see some of the fans that are in the chat, and we met some long-time followers, long-time people we hadn't seen before. Rhea and Toby last night. We had Dam in. We met Dam for the first time, and Joy of Unknown popped on as well. So yeah, it was good. Oliver kicks down to the 50. Turner kicks it. North Melbourne coming into the 50. Downfield, free kick. All right, chance for North Melbourne here. We're in the 4th quarter. I think so, yeah. One of the last people to dial in. Zerha kicks it. 11-4-70 to 6-7-43. I do mean goal. Yep. I certainly do. 27-point margin. Can they come back? Can North get 27 points back? It's going to be a bit tough, but you never know. Okay, it's with North. Good kick. Foot races on. Got to be joking. Are you kidding me? Is that not a free kick? Yeah, good spot. Down North End. 11,470, 6,743. Plenty of time. What are they doing? What is he doing there? Pickett's good. That's ball. Yes, finally. $50. G'day, King. I'm back. G'day, g'day. How are you going? All the callers. We're telling Tridray with angry how shocking power was. Yes. Very much so, Paul. All right, they've got to be accurate here. This will be a big goal if he gets it. And he puts it through. There we go, 21-point margin, 3 goals. Three goals. What can North do? You tick North, JJ. May kicks. Kicks inside 50. North take the ball. All right, North Melbourne with the free. Good kick. Punches it out. Back to North. Advantage to Melbourne. Melbourne kick into the 50. Good tackle. Melbourne down their end. Melbourne coming. Back into the 50 again. Can't take the mark. Back to Melbourne. Curtis takes it out. Throw in. About halfway down. Here we go. Here we go, North. Kicking into the 50. Big punch. Big punch from Melbourne. $13 minutes to go. Plenty of time. 11-4, 70. 7-7, 49. Throw in. North are coming. Sheasel has a shot. Oh. Dangerous tackle. Another one. Another free kick. I reckon this battle's going. I think Melbourne are just going to do enough here. North with the ball again. Oh, good kick across. Good kick. Good kick. Got to find a target inside 50 now, North. Kicks. Ah, takes a nice mark. Sheasel takes a nice mark. 21-point margin. 55 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you for watching along. We are doing Melbourne, North Melbourne with a 21-point margin. And Sheasel with a kick to come. Has a shot and puts it through. There we go. 14-point margin. 11-4, 70. 8-7, 57. 15-point margin. It's not over yet. Not over yet by a long shot. Now, do Melbourne try and protect the lead, or do North Melbourne are trying to run as hard as they can and get ball movement out quickly, and Melbourne are trying to slow the game down. But are they going to try and protect the lead, or are they going to go after the points? Ball up. North Melbourne win. Up into the 50. Melbourne free kick. Another free kick to Melbourne. $56 likes. Thank you, guys. G'day, Oscar. Thanks for the like, buddy. Thanks for coming in again. Turnover. Back to North. That's a dangerous tackle. There's a dangerous tackle and wasn't given a free this time. 15-point ball game. Out of bounds. Going to be a throw-in. Gorn winning the tap outs. 57 likes. Far out. Thank you very much, guys. If you're new and watching along for the first time, we're getting near the end of the game. Hit the subscribe button and come and join HFD Footy. North with the ball. Kicks it inside. North Melbourne get the free. Kicks inside. Free kick. Gotta be. Zerha gets the free kick. Kangaroos have kicked a goal. Look out, 9-point ball game. There we go. We have close games when the King of the North's on, so this might be the one that we get. 11-4, 70. 9-7, 61. 9 points the margin. 59 likes. Far out. Can we get 60? That's amazing. Thank you, guys. Hope all the North supporters are piling in as well. I know it's on Channel 7, but still. 11-4, 70. 9-7, 61. 9 minutes, 24 to go. Big kick out by Melbourne. North punch it away. Back with North Melbourne. They get the mark. Kicks down the wing. Misses everybody. Goes out of bounds. Going to be a throw in. Good position for North Melbourne. North have kicked the last 5 and 7 years ago they won. Gorn flips it out. Out of bounds again. Going to be a throw in. JJ, maybe you will. Throw in. Yeah, this is the problem. I think Melbourne are trying to save the game. That's a free kick to the North. All right, looks for a target inside 50. Melbourne kick it out, and it could be intentional. Yes, it's intentional. North Melbourne with the ball. Kicks it inside 50. Larky tries. It's a free kick to Melbourne. Eight minutes, 13 to go. 9-point margin. Melbourne trying to defend their lead. It's messy. Back to North. Looking for someone down there. It's 3-on-1, far out. They've all missed it. Pickett's got it. Looking for a target now. Kicks. Fritsch. North with the ball again. High tackle. Seven minutes, 10 to go. All right, what can North do? They're going to be belting it down the wing. Kicks. No, not a good pass. It's going to go out of bounds. No, it stays in. Melbourne with the ball in a good position. 60 likes. Thank you very much. The likes queen is on fire tonight or this afternoon, all day for the whole 3 games. Thank you guys for the likes. 11,470, 9,761, 6 minutes 19 to go, and it's a 9-point ball game. That's exactly right, Paul. Not a good kick by North. Straight back to Melbourne. Melbourne with a kick. Finds a target. Work their way up through the middle. Yeah, good job. Good job, Ree. Good on you, Toby. $5:36 to go. Melbourne kick. Inside. Back with North again. Can they get it out of their 50? Good mark. Good mark, North. Yep, found a target. Not a good kick. Terrible kick. Get it back. A kick again. Finds a target. Melbourne on the roll again. Ari, g'day. How are ya? Welcome to the chat. Four minutes, 27 to go. Big mark to North. All right, what can they do? Can they get out? Melbourne switch. Nice kick. Out to the wing. Kicks on. There we go. Good work. There's a target. He's right there. Kicks inside. Zerha kicks. He's kicked it. Zerha's kicked it. Look out. Here they come. Far out. There's a goal. Hang on. Let's do this. Far out. Where's this? There we go. There we go. Got a goal in for the first time. JJ Masters, 3-point ball game. 11-4-70 to 10-7-67. 3 points the margin. Are you having if M's watching still, are you having a heart attack? That's all I can say. What a game this has turned out to be. Melbourne trying to protect the lead and North trying to attack the ball. They get the break. Zerha has had a blinder tonight. Come on, Johnny Carlton, eh? Here they come. 3:45 to go. 3-point margin. They win the tap. Kicks the kick away. Keep fighting. That's it. Melbourne with the ball. Fine, he tries to slow it down. That's what they've been trying to do all night. Slow it down. 3:13 to go. Oh, nice mark. No, he doesn't pay the mark. Back to North. Simpkin kicks. Ah, not a good kick. High tackle. Jeez. What are you doing? 2:40 on the clock. 3-point margin. Melbourne trying to save the game, but here we go. They kick down the wing. Out of bounds. Never know, Nathan. Never know. $11-4-70, 10-7-67, 2 minutes 15 to go. 3-point margin. Out of bounds again. Been a tap in. Here goes. Here comes North. Oh, he gets tackled. That's ball. Damn it. Great tackle. Great tackle by Melbourne. $146. Can Melbourne hang on? They take the mark. 1:38 to go. Puts the kick in. Back to North. North's last chance here. Geez, they got to get a... What do they got? 1:16 to go. This is their last chance. Takes a good mark. 105. Finds a target. Finds another target. Well done. 58 seconds. Belts it up into the 50. Tackled. Ball up. Ball up. 47 seconds to go. They're down the right end of the field. 11-4-70. 10-7-67. 3 points. Melbourne tap out. 38 seconds. Ball up. 38 seconds. 3 points. Ball up. Gawn gets the tap. Kicks it. That's a big kick. Oh, no. 20 seconds. Back to the Roos. Misses the hand pass. They get it again. Get down the corridor. Go. Kicks it. Got to take the mark. Ah, he's missed the mark. Oh, no. Ah, no. Had to take the mark. Oh, man. Wow. What? Chris C., what's going on? He just had to take the mark and he could have had a shot. Wow, there we go, guys. What a game. Melbourne get over North Melbourne by 3 points. Heart attack material for Melbourne, that's for sure. And North Melbourne, Nelly pull it off. Unbelievable. What a good game. There you go. Far out, eh, Johnny Carlton? Johnny Carlton, far out. Unbelievable. They just had to take that mark. He just had to catch that mark at the end. He was right there. So, anyway. You hate North. Far out. That's heavy words. There we go. All right. Let's have a look at, let's wrap this up. And it's been a big stream. That's what I thought too. He was free. He was free, Chris C, and he just had to mark it in the end. He could have had a shot at goal with after the siren. Yep. Anyway, let's do this. Let's do the stats before we wrap this up. And what we're going to do is we're going to go to the fan cam after this. It's going to be a new show, but on this stream. So the stream will keep going. So stick with us. And I've just got to set the cameras up. I've got to change the cameras over from this one to the other one. Just got back from watching it. How intense! I know, Kirsten. Far out. That was amazing. Good game. All right, let's do this. All right, let's wrap it up. So let's have a look. And all right, congratulations to Melbourne, 11-4-70 to 10-7-67 North Melbourne. Melbourne just win by 3 points. North Melbourne with 5 unanswered goals in the end. And Melbourne trying to protect the lead, and they just did. So there we go. Davies, Euclid, 31 disposals. Sheasel with 27. Viney with 25. Simpkins with 24. Warlaw with 23. Fisher with 22. Rivers with 21. Langdon with 20. May with 17. Gorm with 17. Ford, Scott, Ziri, 17. Sparrow with 16. Powell with 16. And Neil Bullen and Comben with 15. Let's have a look at the team disposals. To North, 351 to 284. The kicks went to North 224 to 193. Handballs 127 to 91. And inside 50s were 47 apiece. Very even. Disposal efficiency to North 72 to 63. Shots on goal 38% to 34% to North as well. North ended up with the free kicks 27 to 24. Stoppages hitouts went to Melbourne 33 to 31. The total clearances went to North 41 to 34. Centre clearances 13 to 10. Stoppage clearances 28 to 24. So far out. 60 likes. Thank you guys for the likes. Fantastic. And thank you for joining us for the big stream, the marathon today. Contested possessions 141 to 133 to North. They won the uncontested possessions as well, 203 to 142. The turnovers 70 to 67. Time in possession 43% to 39% to North. Marks inside, total marks 90 to 72 to North. Marks inside 50 were 9 apiece, so all tied up there. So there we go. They are your stats brought to you by
The King in the North!
It was. Genwell, unbelievable. Check the poll. Let's check the poll. Okay, let's do that as well. Thank you for the help out there. And it was Dees 65 to the Roos 34, 64 votes. Fantastic. Thanks, guys, for voting. That's fantastic. So, yeah, you thought the Dees were going to win, but we didn't think it was going to be that close, and they nearly snuck away with it. So, huge 8-hour stream. Thank you, Paul. I haven't finished yet. We're going to go to the fan cam next, and I just have to set up a few things. Thank you, Chris C. Massive day again. Absolutely. I know. 3 points, far out. Just couldn't get it done quite in the end. So there we go. All right. So how are we going to do this? Let me see. I am going to go to the thumbnail. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, and we'll do a quick. What we'll do now, we'll go to the countdown for the new show, for the next show. So I'll put the countdown on, give us a few minutes just to get the camera set up and get the fan cam software set up. We'll do all that, and we'll be back with you. So stand by while I do all that, and let's do this. 1, 2. Oh, here we go. Now we're working. Yeah. I think we heard. All right. Audio input. How about now? How about now? Can we hear testing 1, 2, 3? I think it's moving now. All right. We have things happening now. All right. Hang on, Chris C's calling me. Give me 1 second, guys.
You gotta turn your TV off. It's really loud.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Are you sure you're using your microphone?
I am using my microphone.
All right. Sounds different, but that's okay.
Okay.
No worries.
All right. Well, I think I'm using my microphone. So, yeah. All right.
Okay.
Let's see. All right. So now I've got to go to copy. I got my guests in there already. So they're using the link from last night. The same one. Yeah, I know, but I've got Toby and Ree in the waiting room. So I'll copy the link and put it in the chat. So let's do that. That's number 2. Unclear. Something's yes, hear you loud and clear. All right. There's the link, guys. So you can jump in there. And echo. So I've got echo, Chris C. How did we get rid of the echo from last night?
Who's echoing? You're echoing.
On the voice again. Echo on the voice again.
Have you put your earpods on?
No.
That's probably what you're gonna do, man. We have heaps of feedback.
Oh, really?
Remember I told you that?
I know you did, but I was trying to get away with it. But anyway, that's all right.
Well, you can try, but
Sounds okay now. Sound is okay now, he said.
okay.
So yeah. All right, let's give it a whirl, eh?
Yeah, because it's coming through your speakers, it might feed back.
Right, okay, gotcha.
To the system, but it's up to you, man.
All right, cool.
All right. There you go, man.
No worries, let's give it a test.
Just send the link out.
I did. Yeah, it's in there now.
Sweet, man. No worries.
See you, bro.
Bye-bye.
All right, we are in testing for our fan cam. So Bruce said it sounds all right now. So there we go. All right. So let's do this. Let's copy. Let me just go to our fans and where is your link? Down there. Copy solo link.
We will pop that in the other one.
Pop that in the other one.
Let me see. We are testing.
We are testing. Horizontal. Now you're vertical. You're vertical, Toby. So let's go and paste. And let's see. Now what is happening? Let's see. We're pasted. That's all okay. Yeah. Guest fan cam. Properties. Paste. Control. Okay. Why can't I see Toby in the box? Oh, there he is. Hang on a sec. Let me take you off. Let me take you off. Where are my little controls over here? And go there. Toby.
King of the North, what's up, mate? How are you?
G'day, mate. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. How are you?
I'm doing all right. We've got you in the box. The box is pretty close to being right, so that's all good.
What did you make of these crazy games today?
Oh, mate, they've, I agree with you on the upright tonight. as I said to you a couple of weeks ago, we've got to be careful about what we say about umpire number 29, because he's one of my mates.
Right, okay, yeah. And so for the first game and the second game, you expected that to be a bit of a blowout with Brisbane and Sydney?
Look, I mean, I think Sydney are the team to beat, definitely. And I think you're absolutely right with saying what you said. And I think they're the team that our beloved Blues have got to match.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, they're definitely the team, aren't they? Yeah, check the box and probably. Hang on a second, mate. I've just got to. So what have I got to do, Chris? He's just giving me instructions there about. Hang on, what have I got to do? You need to go to properties on the directory browser to stop the echo. Which box am I clicking to stop the echo? On the director one or the fan one? Chris, sorry, Dave. Thanks for your patience. Director, properties, control, yes. Director one. And what have I got to tick? Control audio via OBS? Is that the one? So that's I've already got that browser property, Yep. And then I've got control audio via OBS ticked. Is that correct? Yes. Okay, good. No, we're all good, Toby. So yeah, and then we had this last crazy game between Melbourne and North Melbourne, and North Melbourne sneaked away with it.
Oh, exactly. It's Melbourne, they're a side who go, okay, we've got a lead, but can we hold it?
Exactly. Yeah, and they nearly got away with it as well. And it seems like every team that tries to hold on to a lead either throws it away and gets beaten, but they just manage to hang in there. But North just let them get away with too many points early, didn't they? So yeah, there we go.
Oh
well, thanks for coming on my fan cam for the first time. I know you went on with Chris last night, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you, and good to see you, and we will catch up next time for sure.
Great, Matt. Keep up the great work.
No worries, mate.
Well done today as well, Matt.
No worries, mate. Thank you. Catch you later.
See ya.
All right. Who should work next time? All right, here we go. Hang on a sec. Let me just pop this in, Rory, and we'll be with you. There we go. Oh, hang on a sec. I've just got to flip it to the other one. Vertical box, horizontal box. Whoops. And there we go. You were there. Hang on a sec. All right, gotcha. Got you on the right angle. How are you? Hang on a sec. Let me just unmute, and we will be good to go. Hello there.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Another big triple header for us.
Yes, definitely.
That was good fun. And the lightweight games were a bit tough to watch. I must admit, I was a bit fatigued after the second game, but yeah, we got there in the end and freshened up a bit. But big result tonight, and the point of the likes has done it again. And 60 likes, so congratulations. Well done.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic. Did you enjoy the games tonight?
Yeah, I was listening to you tonight. So watching it with you, so.
Yep. Yeah, no, it was a bit disappointing for Chris to have that loss, but Brisbane were just very good. Sydney just stand out, don't they? And nearly the close one with Melbourne as well. So it was Sydney just a step above the rest, and the Blues have got themselves nice and solid in second place now. So yeah.
My dad and my brothers won't be happy because they're Port.
They're Port supporters. Yeah, no, Chris is very angry, and it sounds like the Adelaide community of Port are struggling a bit. So there we go.
Yeah. So.
And who do you?
I'm going to bed. So.
That's it. Well, thanks for staying up late and coming in for a quick chat, and I really appreciate it. So have a good rest. And
see you Wednesday night.
Maybe Monday night. We might do the footy show Monday instead of Tuesday. But the boys will be doing the pod. I'll be doing the State of Origin on Wednesday. So that'll be good. So But thank you for all your help, and it's really nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
No worries. Take care.
I will.
See you later.
Yeah, bye.
Spartan is in the dark. Oh, there he is. There he is. All right, let me just copy the link. And he is vertical, so let me just go and flop a couple of things around here. Swap those around, and just do this. Oh, no, not that. Copy the link. And Spartan. Hang on a sec while I do this. Hello, Spartan.
Hey man, how are you?
Yeah, good man. How you going?
Yeah, good. I can hear myself.
You can hear yourself. All right.
I don't know why.
I don't know why either. Yeah.
And you echoing bad.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Hang on a sec. Let's do a quick test. I'll just chuck these in and see whether this makes a difference.
I don't know why I can hear myself.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Can you see if it's still echoing, bro?
What's that?
Like, see if it's still echoing.
See if it still is echoing.
Have a look on your phone. Is it still echoing?
Oh, my phone.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not in the thing. Let me have a look. Let me have a look and see.
I can hear you because it's. Hello.
What are you doing? Watching telly?
Yeah, I was watching telly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Something's wrong with your audio, man.
Yeah, we will, Bruce. We'll get it all fixed, and we've got to do some more testing.
It's capturing your voice twice.
What's capturing the voice twice?
Your voice twice. Maybe in your audio capture.
Yep.
Maybe mute it. See if that works.
Okay. What about now?
Hello.
No, I can still hear myself.
Okay. So what's the fan cam audio properties? Okay. What about now?
Hello.
What about now? Can you still hear yourself?
Yeah, I can still hear myself.
Okay. Mike?
It must be in this program.
What in this program? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Something with the settings. It's hard for me to look. I'm not.
It
I'm not
is.
computer.
I know. Yep. What about now? Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Can people hear you?
I think so. Yeah.
So that thing that I told you to tick.
Yep.
Was that ticked?
Yeah, it was ticked. Yep. Because it copied over the same settings as we did yesterday.
Is Ree in the chat now?
No, I think they've gone to bed.
I wanted to ask him, could they, last night when they were talking to me, could they hear themselves talking?
I'm not
Like
sure.
through their phone?
Get Daniel now on fan cam at least once a week. Seems a bit better, Bruce reckons.
Sorry? Hold on.
Holding on.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I can hear myself.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Anyway, we gave it a bit of a test tonight. We'll keep on testing. But we did a quick test tonight and got a few things to fix up.
Okay.
So but we got our boxes good, got the cameras coming in. So yeah. Just take a bit more practice to get it right. We'll do some testing during the week, and then we'll go again. Go on Friday.
Yeah. Has anyone else come into the room?
No. All be quiet now, so all a bit late. So anyway, it was good to catch up with Rhea and Toby. And Chrissy, I'm not going to ask you about the game. So we're not going to talk football because it's a bit of a debacle.
No worries, man. I'll let you go anyway.
No worries. Thanks guys for... All right. No worries. We'll say goodbye. Yep. Yeah. Thanks guys for coming in tonight. Thank you for everything everybody who came into the triple header tonight and watched along with us. And there we go. We're just doing the testing for the fan cam, so we'll keep on working on that. Bruce will have it spot on next week. And Paul, thank you very much. Thank you everybody for coming in and joining us for the show. And we will get the fan cam going hopefully next week. Hopefully we'll fix the echo. It's only the second time that we're doing it, so we're working with new software and everything, Bruce. So we're just trying to get all that right. So for next Friday night after the game, we'll jump on again and do that. So thank you to everybody who came and spent the stream with me. 8 hours was a big one. So fantastic. And 61 likes. So thank you very much, everybody. And thank you to Rhea, the Queen of the Likes, for counting those all night. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Toby, for coming in and having a chat. It was good to see you. And guys, we will see you next time. And take care, spike your hair, and don't forget, stay hungry.